I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone.
Bada bean, we're living in deep 13.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hello DunkOrSlam, I am enjoying your stream about 2695 plus wins. We are Noita, strong storms here may lose power. Click here for best viewers guaranteed.
It's so beautiful.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
Yo! What is up, chat? How's it going, guys? Hello, hello! Hello, hello, chat. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Good to see you're still among the living.
I am still among the living.
I really wish
This isn't Dark Souls 3? Listen, Dark Souls 3 was awesome yesterday. My first day of Dark Souls 3 was fantastic. I enjoyed it. But today's a Noita day, damn it. We're going to be some Noita gamers. Do you ever stream offline without us? Do I ever stream offline? What? The fuck? What does that even mean? Do I ever stream offline? So like I'm streaming to myself? Yes. I'm streaming gameplay to my own eyes. Of course. Yo, thank you for the love and support, chat. It's good to see you guys. Mooning? Good mooning, Jake. And ever lovely chat. Don't lie to them about being lovely. Don't you dare.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. We are going to the moon.
Gentlemen.
I feel like it's that one scene from Dumb and Dumber. We landed on the moon. But yeah, the launch happened today. Chat was telling me about it yesterday. I think it actually was it TNT that was telling me that there was that launch today. I didn't even know it, where they are going to the moon but not landing on the moon, just like doing like a little orbit, I guess it's not a full orbit. Orbit, I guess, would be all 360 degrees. Just doing a quick wrap around, quick whip back. But yeah, they say it'll be the farthest that humans have ever gone. Yeah, a flyby, a drive-by. Dude's got a gun just out the fucking window. Pop, 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 pop. That's the drive-by I know. Gotta assert your dominance on the moon. Glock's out, boys. We're reaching the moon. Fuck yeah, America. I mean, hey, that's you gotta hit them with that freedom. There could be some oil on the moon. We gotta watch out. We gotta hit them with that freedom. But yeah, I didn't watch it live when I woke up because you guys had told me yesterday that the launch was happening today. That was like one of the first things I did when I wook up. I checked to see if the launch went well, and I watched a clip of it launching off and everything, which was really cool. And yeah, so that crew of 4 is currently on their way to do a quick flyby, as you guys said, around the moon and then make their way back. It's pretty hype, pretty cool. Science! Woo! Science!
I knew there was a spike in searches for emigrating to Canada, but this is a little extreme.
How's real estate on the moon right now? Oh, prices are at an all-time high. The economy's rough up there. You're not gonna find anything. Those goddamn Airbnbs, they ruined it. They ruined the moon.
This guy right now, he is
That's the future.
in sweat.
It'll take 6 days before they reach the moon. Oh, 6 days. For some reason, I was thinking it was shorter than that. I thought it was like 3 or 4. I don't know. The fuck I was thinking. So 6 days there, 6 days back. Is that the travel period?
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho ho ho.
Moon inflation.
Hello there.
Yeah, what's up, No?
I'm Gnat and Gno. I'm Gnat the Goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Loved watching the launch today. Also.
This fucking guy. Also. God damn it, Gnome. God damn it. Hope you and the little one are doing well, by the way, Gnome. Hope the fam's doing fantastic. Move this here.
My TTS message got censored.
That's good. It's for the best. It's for the best. Trust me. Jolly Joe, thank you for the 5-monther. Much love to you. Much love. Appreciate you.
What is this 1959 and we're fighting Soviet Union again? At least houses will be cheap again.
Got that to look forward to. We're going back in time. J2A, thanks for the 34-month primage. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the kindness. Also, you two, Torakoishi with a 7-month primage. We had Torakoishi, we had You've Been Gnomed, of course. Always gnoming it up. Been for 25 months now, over 2 years. Woo!
It was my 21st birthday the other day. Bars, bars, bars. I am hammered and the screen is vibrating.
Oh. That... Okay, good luck with that. All right. Well, Real Naughty, I hope you had a fantastic 21st birthday. You're a fetus. You're like a newborn.
They would have
21.
been faster, but they had to cut down on rocket fuel due to the gas prices.
They're like, listen, one of you guys, you're not going to be able to go on the trip. You just wait. You'll weigh too much.
Well, I wish you guys
we
could
can't
see
afford
this
it.
guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Get this baby out of the stream. I know, right? 21 years. It's a goddamn newborn in here. Guys, no cursing. There's some newborns in the chat right now. I don't want to be a bad influence on those guys. 21, a little baby, a little babby. Actually, that little baby, that 18-monther says second sweat baby is here, and boy has my life changed. Wait.
Speaking of newborns,
Don't start with an eye rage.
DunkOrSlam.
What?
Hello, chat. Plays baby-born music. I would, as of March 31st,
Baby-born?
2026, introduce you to the newest sweatling born.
Aw, little sweatling. He's complete. The sweatling is complete. Hell yeah. I wife to win. Creating little sweatlings for the community. Looking great. Looking very great. But real naughty with the 18-monther. Says second sweat baby is here and boy has my life changed. Only thing that stayed the same is alcohol and DunkOrSlam. Keep it swollen, moist mob. Keep it swollen?
I'm so excited for my sweatling. I even have a jar ready for it and everything.
Oh god. Wait, iRage, can I petition to not have that sent to Thaylena? That sweatling is going to be abused.
Like you
Please protect that sweatling. We need somebody to intervene. Yeah, real naughty. I was with you with the message until the last part, your sign-off message of keep it swollen. I'm scared and I need an adult. Thank you for the support though. I appreciate the 18 months. Sweat baby number 2. And then Sore Wheel with a 40-month primage. 40 months you've supported me. I supported you. You got it backwards. You got it backwards, Sore Wheel. Thank you for the 40 months of support and kindness. Appreciate you. Connor with the tier 2 2-monther. I see you there, Connor. I see you slipping that second month in there. Thank you for the kindness. Good old Connor. Keep It Swollen is an homage from Plunder Biscuit on Instagram. Listen, I don't know what sex addict community you're part of on Instagram, but don't you leak that shit into my community. Keep that out of here. I'm already having a hard enough time with the goddamn weebs spreading their anime propaganda shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Catherine with the 11-monther. Almost a year. Time flies. 11 months. Thanks to the Prime. Woo, flies like that. Supporting your trip to Turkey. I am not going to Turkey, Connor. Goddamn. You see this hair? You see this? I showered recently, so it's not as greasy today. A little bit greasy. Listen, he's a deadhead, not a weirdo, man. Sure. I believe you, real naughty. Mods, keep an eye on that guy. Keep an eye on him. Ban all the weebs, you won't? Oh, I will. When my wife gives birth in a couple months, so would you prefer we give them the middle name DunkOrSlam? Synthetron, you're gonna get reported to child services. It's like, what is this name? This is child abuse. You can't name your kid that. Sorry, can you show me the hair I can't see? What do you mean I can't? You can't? It's right here. Right there. Are you guys hair blind? Is that what's going on? Dunk knows this because he is in the rival sex group. There's rivalries between sex groups? What? I'm scared. I don't want to know about this. I'm not ready. I'm not old enough to learn about this. In a bit, I'll probably have to get up and check to see if Teddy
How many
is...
bits for a hairline check?
Shh. You guys don't need a hairline check. What are you yapping about? There's some storms rolling through here in Texas. Some beefy storms. They're pumping. And little Teddy has decided he is going on an exploration journey of some kind. And that was part of the reason I was already running late, but I spent an extra 30 minutes walking around outside for a while, looking around to see if I could find him. He does it every once in a while. He'll disappear for like the night, just going off and exploring. But there's storms tonight, so I was like, God damn it, Teddy, he hates storms. So I was surprised that he wasn't around. So in a little bit, just to be sure, I'm gonna go check his little cat tree to see if once he realizes it's about to rain, if he's going to come back, and then I'll bring him in and put him in his little safe spot. But yeah, I don't know where he's at. He's cheating on you. I think he is too. I think, no, he does not have an air tag. I think he has somewhere else he goes and gets food because I swear he's just getting bigger. Like we're gonna, next thing you know, I've like watched videos where people are getting their cats to like lose weight and they have one of those it's almost like water in a treadmill. You know what I'm talking about? So it's supposed to be like it's better on their joints, and they walk on the treadmill. They have like this little vest. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to get one of those setups for Teddy, try to get him to lose weight soon enough. He's getting kind of chunky, so I think he's going somewhere else and getting food. I guess we'll find out though, because I'm supposed to take him to the vet on Friday. I have an appointment for him because he needs to get his vaccines and stuff. If you ban all the weebs, you'll have about 20 viewers. Worth it. Fucking worth it. Check Mind's Eye. Oh, did I miss something from the Mind's Eye? Let me see. It went by his notice, then chat made him look. Wait, what? You guys talk. Oh, dear God. No. No. No.
Oh shit, I made it to second place finally.
My eyes are burning. Mind's Eye says that's frosting. What? No. No. Mods, get the spray bottle. This just chat's getting too crazy. Dear God. I asked for frosting. Oh, my eyes are bleeding.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Noia with a tier 2 21 monther says hello, Dunk. I love you. Nothing but love, Noia. Thank you for the 21 months. The tier 2-inch. Goddamn. Thank you, Noia. Hope you're doing well. I hope that what is it for you guys? Wednesday night / Thursday morning. I hope it's going fantastic for you. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend because it's coming up quick. Thank you for the kindness. Cypok, you too. Thanks for the 54 monther. An OG over here. Super OG. 54 months. God damn. We'll have the shop in just a moment. Let me get the shop ready. But for those, because you know those guys get here early, I like to always talk about what's going on in the world and stuff, or in my world. But I had a little,
you guys could see this guy right now.
had a little, what do you call it? Discussion call, a little programmer call with Mixu and Mind's Eye earlier today, trying to push Dunkbot 2.0 forward a little bit. So you know, progress. Hopefully. Get excited, chat. Get excited. April is our month. This is our month. Damn it. This is our month. So he started hallucinating? No, I'm not hallucinating. It happened for real. It was over an hour call with both of them. Mixu and Mind's Eye. There was a meeting, progress in the manager's eye. Mixu, quiet you. Quiet you. Sure, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Haters, man. Make sure they don't get access to Dunkbot 2.0, Mixu. Mixu, you know what? You're in charge of the bans for Dunkbot 2.0. Add TNT to the list.
Right now. He is drenched.
We slayin' with the 21 monther. I've been having trouble subbing this past month. Can I try doming instead this time? What? Hold on. I think you guys are misunderstanding how the system works. Oh, God. We slayin', thank you for the 21 months. You scare me. Please stand back. We need a restraining order on this guy. Girl with a fat beard with a 47 monther says, will you draw a line down your head? Draw a line down your head to look like a butt. What the hell? Okay, apparently more of you guys are drunk than I realized, because what the fuck did I just hear? Clearly drunk. Why has the price of sweat rewards gone up? The price of sweat rewards? I think you mean cosmetics? This is the normal pricing.
I really wish you guys could see
Yo!
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pure Ones. Pure One, thank you. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Look, you see that, chat? We got a new guy. Pure is one of the new community members. Hit us with some love and support. Thank you, Pure. That Pure Sweat. You need to be a paid Sweat Rewards member. What do you guys? You guys are just making shit up now.
Open shop and bets already. PLSI have errands to run again today.
Okay, senpai. We had yesterday's 100K's deposits were Zeptragon, and Sivamuyo. 200K's actually, so 200,000 deposit between these two guys. Hell yeah, respect the sweat. Respect the sweat. Let's make sure everything's going good here. I believe that one's good. Should be good. All right. Start counting daily deposits. Start counting daily deposits? What do you mean, Miksu? Explain.
Just wanted to say I noticed on your latest YouTube video that Diary of Dunk included the timestamps of the run after that one YouTube watcher asked if you could.
Yeah.
Awesome to see you take community feedback on board like that. You're a great streamer.
I'm going to be honest with you right now. I literally didn't say anything. I'm going to be real with you. I think he just was watching the stream whenever it happened. He was like, oh, that's a good idea. And then he just did it. I'll take credit. I'll take credit. Yeah, that was me. I did it. Woo! But yeah, no, they, VODs and
right now. He is drenched.
Diary and VODs are both community members, so they lurk in the shadows. They hear you guys throwing out suggestions and stuff, and sometimes they listen, and sometimes, like me, they ignore it. So I thought it was a good idea, though. The suggestion was definitely solid. Don't be like, that's great advice. I'll make sure to use it. Never mentions to use it anywhere. It's not that, lowly. It's like that I forget. There's so many things going on. I'm just telling you, dude. There's so many different angles of just stuff. Like, before stream, I was messaging with some Dunk VODs about some of the YouTube analytics. Then before that, like earlier today, I was in a group call with Miksu and Mind's Eye for DunkBot 2.0 discussion. Before that, I was trying to get some things prepared for the DunkBot 2.0 client. And then before that, I was streaming. It's like, there's just so many things. It's endless. AKA Dota 2. I was not playing any Dota 2. I keep my Dota 2 limited to just the days that I don't stream at all. That's when I get a little bit of my competitiveness out of my system. Hey, video editors, can we get a Bahi counter in the future videos? I think it's very important to for cross community engagement. I already have problems with you guys in the fucking YouTube videos. I'm assuming it's you guys and not the YouTube guys. I mean, I could be wrong, but let me see which one. If I go to videos, and let's just click one of the videos. And the shop's about to open, by the way, in a moment. Where's this one?
Good morning from England. The king asked if you want to put your Noita crown on display.
The king asked?
Heads up, chat. iWife2Win is open to take one more Sweatling plushie before the summer. But she will be taking a break from commissions come June. And she's offering the Mina Sweatling for $100. She dropped the price slightly so someone can enjoy the little guy. It was a commission that never...
It was a... Wait, hold on. Where's that last part? Never got funded, but still made? Oh, I see. Exclamation mark plushie, I believe, links her information for anybody who's interested. Damn it, where was it? There was a series of YouTube comments where you guys just kept copy pasting the same comment. Oh, it is. I think it is this one. Yeah, it is this one. So the video got posted by this was, whose video was this? I turned all fire and acid. So yeah, it was one of some Dunk VOD's video. And so you guys made a comment, astounding, sincerely one of the most skilled Noita players I'm aware of. Then you guys proceeded to copy paste it. In fact, no, that one's normal. Astounding. I think there was like 3 or 4 more. Yeah, there it is. Astounding. Because what kept happening is I would be like scrolling through Okay, I don't know why I'm not seeing any more. Yeah, astounding. There they are. Astounding. What was happening was like, when I looked through my YouTube videos, like I pull it up on my phone, especially whenever I'm like out and about and maybe I'm sitting there for like 5 minutes having to wait for some shit, and I'll see like the YouTube comments, and I kept seeing the same comment. I was like, wait, I already read this comment. And then I realized it was you guys copy pasted the same comment. And then I was like, oh shit, YouTube's gonna think we're like botting this crap. Just every 2 seconds. Astounding. 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 Yeah, okay, well, Chad, my point is, I'm pretty sure it's you guys fucking infiltrating the YouTubes.
Astounding.
I'm on to you.
Sincerely, one of the most skilled Noita players I'm aware of.
I'm on to you, all right, Twitch chat. I see you guys sneaking.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
I
see this guy
stream
right now. He is drenched in
so that I can keep you guys distracted from plaguing other parts of the internet. Let the YouTube guys be free, man. Leave the YouTube guys alone.
No, you're astounding.
We are converting the YouTube viewers. No. That better not be the case.
Astounding. Sincerely, one of the most stalled shops I'm
Thank you,
aware of.
Morphoy. All right, here it is. Wait, modded Mind's Eye. Uh-oh, did something happen? Oh. Thank you, Mind's Eye. Thank you. All right, hold on. Wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on, you're getting baited. You got baited. Chat, no. Chat, no. You got baited by an imposter. Chat, hold on. How many times must I explain it to you? Its username is DunkOrSlam. That is not Dunk. That is Jerk. All right? You can always block them, and then you won't see him again. Don't you salute all proud, you disgusting animal. Chat, stop getting baited. Don't get baited. Do not block him. Definitely block him. Here it is, chat. Boom. First shop of the day. Marfoy, I was actually tempted to click that link because you were helpful, actually. Well, we gotta do the shop. So today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Hazy Boy. It is from a game called RoboQuest. I believe this is the RoboQuest helmet. Or no, RoboQuest head is what we end up calling it. And I never heard of RoboQuest, but it's like I watched a trailer of it after I was adding the cosmetic in. It was like one of those like cell-shaded shooter games. It was a roguelite. But looked kind of cool. It had like a 95 or 96% on Steam. I was like, damn, surprised I never heard of it. Apparently it's pretty good. Hazy Boy must be a fan. In the second slot, we do have the return of the blue suit, thanks to Veldak using his 7 streak to for some reason bring it back. I know chat doesn't like Pirate Software, but he's playing Noita for the last 18 hours. Wait, really? Hold up. Let me look that up. You being for real? Come on, you gotta put some respect on his name if that's true. Let's see. Holy shit! He really has been playing for the last... He's been streaming for 22 hours. Fuck him. Zero respect. Oh, I wonder what happened. Why he's on a Noita binge. Is this his redemption arc? Maybe. What if... Hold on, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if he's using that time to solve the eye puzzle? I mean, come on, guys. We've been waiting like fucking over 5 years for that shit. Don't act like you wouldn't be hype. Don't act like you wouldn't be like, okay, he's redeemed himself a little bit. A little bit. He needs a guide. What? Chad, you guys are ruthless. Ruthless. Somebody must have discovered the eye puzzle solution. He must have paid a lot of money for it. Hey, at least somebody got it done, damn it.
Please explain why the blue suit costs a year's salary.
The blue suit goes up every time it returns to the shop. The chat just keeps returning it over and over and over. Will you raid him if he solves it? If he solved it, yes. I would be like, we gotta raid him.
I could discover what the eyes mean and I'd still have zero respect for him.
But when I raided him, I would immediately have to say in the chat, feel free to ban all the chatters. Thank you for solving the eye puzzle. Thank you for that. Hate raid, Pog. What's up, Fast? Fuck you for stalling so much. Also, is your mic messed up tonight? Oh, is it? Did I do something? What's wrong with it? Mike, what did I do?
Geriatric bald man. Check hash
Did I
chase
fucking
dash
shit
check
up?
dash this.
What happened with the mic? Is it sounding weird? Sounding a little fucked? Mic sounds fine for me. Okay. Sounding good? Okay, cool,
This is
cool.
not a fault of some random user. I would like to point a finger at you as a main problem of baited chatters.
Me?
You always say something like, there it is. And then you stop and start ranting about some random message on the chat.
Chats distracts me. That's I'm a victim in this scenario. You guys, I'm trying to do something, you guys distract me, and then when I get distracted, you guys are like, how fucking dare you? How dare Zeb, I am not muted. I know you're trolling. I know you're doing a little bit of trolling there, Zeb. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for the 51 months of support, Zeb. Chase, good to see you. My son got a new belt in judo yesterday, and now you're throwing for us? Life is good? Wait, hold on. I'm throwing for I guess you're both relaxing and watching a little bit of stream. May want to cover his ears. I have no idea of the age of your son, but that's awesome. That is awesome. Wait, why are you laughing? Zeb, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. When are you making Noita 2? Me? Why? First off, what have I done to lead you to believe I am capable of making even anything? I could not make Noita 2. But with that said, I am keeping my eye on a game that has its own custom engine, where every pixel is simulated. Could be the spiritual successor to Noita, maybe. And they even made a post where they were talking about doing some world building and stuff. And I mean,
Hey Dunk, I'm watching from class. Mind if you do the stream in sign language? I would still
Sure.
not understand, but it might help. IDK.
Sure, that sounds perfect. So enter the gungeon? What? Enter the gungeon? You said enter the gungeon is Noita 2.0? You must be on drugs. I mean, enter the gungeon's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's no Noita.
Go to Chase, check this old man.
When am I going? I'm scared. Oh, that thing was delayed for a moment. A little delayed. Chase, check this. Simulating hundreds of millions of microvoxels in real time. Oh, is it that one guy's 3D Noita again? I think so. Let's see. It's 13 minutes long, so we're not gonna watch the whole thing, but we will take a glimpse. What is this? Okay. It's like every time I see it, it's like, damn, there's so much going on. Like, it's really cool, but the visuals are rough.
Simulate hundreds of millions of voxels in a fully interactive, indestructible environment.
It's gonna be that's probably gonna be the challenge of this game is the, what do you call it? Like the mechanics and everything. The potential is so huge, but how do you display the information in like a clean way in a 3D environment? That's pretty difficult, you know? It's ugly as shit. Yeah, but you also understand why it's ugly, right? Because I get how that is the result of what he's making, but it will be difficult. With that said, I mean, if they're able to get some nice way to display this without it looking so rough, this could be like, you know, super hype. Yeah, see, like right there, right here, the engine could be doing some of the most amazing shit ever, right? Because the most, you know, this engine is like the perfect engine, some whatever. It's like the best programmed engine of all time. I have no idea. But if it looks rough, that's gonna be that's the part where it's gonna get held back, because it's like, we'll see. The pixels are too damn fast. That's why it looks so jittery. Oh, is that it, you think? I mean, in case you're curious, this is basically trying to do what the Noita engine does with the every pixel is simulated, but with voxels, aka 3D pixels. And it looks like it does a pretty good job with like the basic stuff in place, you know, like materials interacting with each other, digging away the terrain, gases rising, all that kind of stuff, like basic physics on the pixels or on the voxels. Oh, that was cool. Did you see that? He like cut a chunk out of the ground, and then it just fell. The whole thing did fall down. Huh. See, it's got a lot of cool stuff. How you do it in like a clean way, that's tricky. This looks like shit, to be honest. The problem is the engine is probably really cool. Like the programming, like under the hood, what's going on to make all the pixels interact or the voxels interact and create you know, organic moments of like, oh, lava flowing into water, doing this and that, creating steam. All that's cool, but if it doesn't look good, that's what, you know, it's gotta look nice. That's the struggle, gonna be the struggle of this game. But hey, it's early days, Uriel. Right now, it's more about, you know, can they make a million voxels do this or that and not have the game completely freeze up. Maybe they'll have some plan afterwards for making it look good. First is make it work and then make it look good. Yeah, exactly like virtual button. It's got a lot of potential. Like, look at this. You see this? It's like conducting through it. You can see it conducting. Isn't that cool? If they just made a Minecraft shader pack on this, it'll be sick. A sick aesthetic. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm sure this is the really early days of development, so we'll keep an eye on it. Did you say speed of light? My ass. Yeah, exactly. Engine first, visuals come later. This is just the focus on the engine. We'll see. We'll see. I think you know, when it comes to seeing the early development days, when you're doing something like voxels, yeah, it's a little bit harder to achieve that quick, just glancing it and appreciating what's going down. This one, on the other hand, doesn't need, you know what I mean? Pixels are much more simple to not have like the most ridiculous clutter ever. But these guys, yeah, these guys are much further along with their 2D. Every you know, every pixel is simulated kind of thing. What a beautiful way of saying it. Looks like shit. But some games look like shit, and their engine that they're building it on is also shit. That is, and so then you pretty much are like, I don't have hope for it. But that's not the case with that other one. It looks like the engine may be pretty interesting. It could have potential.
I really wish you guys could see this.
It just looks rough.
Drenched in sweat.
Don't give up on it yet, is what I'm trying to say. Because the reason I was going into that, saying that already, is because we have watched clips from the 3D voxel stuff several times, and there's usually people saying this looks rough. It's like, yeah, it is. You know, it's a bit rough, but we'll wait and see. Opinion on Gnome Fortress. You talking about Dwarf Fortress? I don't know about Gnome Fortress, but Dwarf Fortress is one of those games that the storytelling is like amazing and some of the most hilarious stuff to listen to when like gamers are talking about their experience in some game. But in terms of playing it yourself, it's really difficult to get into, and those visuals are also very rough.
It's actually a pretty hard problem to solve. In 2D, number of stuff grows by n squared, but 3D is n cubed. Plus you need to handle camera and render distance. This could look much nicer with proper shaders and lighting.
Huh? There you go. I have no idea. All I know is if my eyes are happy or my eyes are confused, and right now they look confused, but I think there's potential.
Yeah,
don't give up.
First make it work, then make it look good. But I think it may be a bit hard with this game. It's like with you. You somehow work, but making you look good may be impossible.
All right, now you're reaching. You're just trying to find a way to talk shit. You're reaching. Retyping this just in case. Dark Souls 3 sound mixing was absolutely a bug. Never seen anything like that before. Wait, never seen anything like that before until last night. Oh, really? I mean, I also tweaked some of the audio settings to make it so that the voices were louder and stuff. So maybe somewhere along the way when I was tweaking stuff, maybe I messed something up. It could have been my bad. Are we completing another random start today? Perhaps. I guess the guy before did mean Gnome Fortress. Oh, I never heard of Gnome Fortress. I know Dwarf Fortress, but not Gnome. Gnome Fortress. All right, give me a moment to get everything sorted out here. Let me close some of these tabs. This back to rolling. Me neither. And no, it's just because Dwarf Fortress is like super popular. That's like a really commonly. I meant Dwarf Fortress because of its lack of graphics. Oh, he did mean it. Worst noob gamer, thank you for the 17-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Also, Krooper with the 2-month resub says, I'm back. Welcome back there, Krooper. Or is it Crupper? Good old Crupper. We had Photo Electron with the 18-monther says, astounding. Actually, he said ass pounding. Tounding, not pounding. Come on, don't be weird there, chat. Astounding. Thank you for the 18 months there, Photo Electron. We are having our second sweat baby. Sweat baby number 2. No, not ass pounding. Ass tounding. Astounding. Ass tounding. Knight with the prime 14-monther says, Goo Goo Gaga, me want milkies. What the fuck are these? Chad, don't be weird. Night, chill. Mystery, thank you for the 36-monther. The 3 years of support. To damn son. Thank you, Mystery, for 3 years of support. May I distract you with some cool, super cool tech stuff? Super cool tech stuff? This is the thing I learned about recently. Is that, how do you pronounce that? Gaussian splats. Taking photo scans and converting them into a Gaussian splat to produce accurate lighting and reflection just from the images alone. So this is an image that we're looking at. Super splat. Use WASD. Oh, wait. Wait, what exactly is super splat? It's a real-time 3D render. It's a 3D render. It converts an image into 3D. Shit. Oh, it actually recognizes... Wait, there's something solid. Getting stuck on stuff. Don't know what I'm getting stuck on.
How many here saw the Artemis 2 launch? Was cinema.
I watched the, like afterwards, I watched the clip of it launching. I didn't get to watch it live. It is the most fun to see it live. But yeah, very exciting. They're doing a flyby on the moon. Damn, it's crazy that this can be generated from just an image. Wait, what's the original image? Can I see it? Do we know what won the poll? It was Dark Souls 3. We played our first day of Dark Souls 3.
Dunk, I posted vid in Chase, check this. Corridor Crew has cool vid about it. Just watch first 30 seconds.
First 30 seconds? Okay. See. Why did it say? Benji said, I watched Jinxie react to it. He dead ass thought the moon was flat before seeing it and that the first moon landing was fake. That has to be bait. There's no way. It's like, what? How are you alive? I refuse to believe that. If a streamer's saying it, I'm like, nah, that's bait. That is bait. Where's this video? Oh, here it is. From Aurora. Or wait. Oh wait, no, from Ketsu. Okay. He said watch the first 30 seconds. And the video's titled "This is the biggest thing since CGI." He said 30 seconds of this, yeah? God damn it, YouTube.
What you're seeing right now is not real, but it's also not CGI or even AI. It's a hologram, meaning you can view me from over here or over there, or perhaps even through this. Yeah, we can move the camera anywhere through space, but also through time. This is a 4D Gaussian splat, and if that sounds familiar, it should, because we're witnessing the birth of a new medium. Holograms are here. It's a 3D reconstruction of reality that is both photoreal and renders in real time. It's honestly kind of nuts and really feels like the format of the future. So today, I'm gonna catch you up on this amazing new technology, how it works, how you can use it, and where I think this is headed. So stay tuned, because you're gonna learn everything you need to know.
Sorry, I know 30 seconds. That was kind of crazy, right? What the fuck?
It's familiar.
I mean, obviously, this has got some jank going on,
It
but
should, because we're witnessing the birth of a new medium. Holograms are here. It's a 3D reconstruction of reality that is both photoreal and renders
There's
in real
explanation
time.
of it
It's
at 710. It's not that complicated.
at 710?
honestly kind of nuts. Realism. Okay, enough of the theory. I think it's time to actually get into making a Gaussian splat. So best practices for doing a scan is you want to have the crispest images possible. Crispest? Merry Crispus. Any amount of blur is your worst enemy. So that means locking your shutter speed to as high as you can get away with. 1/500, ideally 1/1000. You don't want any fluctuations in the lighting either. So that means locking your white balance, locking your ISO, locking your tint, perhaps even locking your focus. I'm using the Blackmagic Cinema app. I'm filming at 60 FPS to reduce rolling shutter, but I'm also in time-lapse mode, so it's actually saving every 10 frames. It's weird. It doesn't matter. It's not a video. It's a data set. Once you have your data set, there's two more stages you gotta go through before you get the splat. And the first of those stages is the tracking. Typically through that structure for motion process, you also get the sparse point cloud for the Gaussian splats to actually grow on, kind of like bacteria in a petri dish.
So what software is this?
I've been mostly using PostShot because it's an easy like one-stop shop. You just drop in your footage, it'll automatically track it and then automatically train it. But it also is paid software. So there is also Lichtfield Studio. It's German for light field. That is free and open source, but you have to do all your tracking somewhere else. So you can use Reality Scan.
Yeah, this is Corridor Crew is what he's...
You can also use all-in-one packages like
what it
Curie
said.
Engine. There's this website. Look how good this is.
Damn it, I thought I was gonna see the final product. Oh.
Okay. As I move around, just like a real sort of like rendered reflection. See that cross-hatching detail in the foil? It's literally just individual Gaussians that have been stretched and placed like a brush stroke in painting, just like look at this, individual splats, and yet collectively it really feels like a curtain I could touch. But I think my favorite part about the scan, look at the TV. Gaussian splats are very good at getting reflections, but it's a bit of a hack, and let me show you what I mean. I can go through the TV,
oh shit,
and suddenly I'm in a mirror dimension. The TV is slightly transparent and we're seeing a mirrored world on the other side of it. Because that's all a reflection is, it's a mirror world underneath the ground. Look at this puppy. Look at...
It kind of blew my mind.
This dog's head. This is straight up impossible to get.
This short explains it. The short? That's my attention span right there, baby. Let's go. 52 seconds.
You've heard of Gaussian splatting. Now get ready for Gaussian splatting 2. It's dynamic. How? Using deformation fields. What? I'll explain. And by the end of this video, you'll know why it's a big deal. Someone once said Gaussian splatting is static. It doesn't move, therefore it's useless. Or is it? Images are static, but you can take a bunch of images and play them in sequence. That's called a video. So what about a bunch of splats? Can you play them in sequence? No. But what you can do is use a deformation field. A what? It's basically a function that takes the original points and moves them over time. But wait, did you just say function? You know what that means. I really don't. It means you can use a neural network, which is how AI works. And since the
AI slop? I don't think this is AI slop. I think this is a person. That sounds like a person.
Points tend to move together. The network can be...
Unless you're talking about the actual, like, trying to piece together. No, it's just a function. It's a mathematical thing, right? It's not AI.
Fast and memory efficient. More details in the paper. But why does this matter? Isn't it just a 3D video? No. Well, yes. But also, moving Gaussians with neural networks means there's a connection.
The narrator is AI? You think so? It sounds like it's a person. Is that an AI or is that a person, chat? Say right now. Human or AI that you think is narrating this? I think human.
between AI and 3D, which could lead
Not AI, human. Who cares? AI, flesh, AI, human. All right, so it's there's a lot of people. So there's a lot of people saying AI as well. It's pretty close, 50-50.
to breakthroughs in self-driving cars, robots that can do chores, and who knows what else. But this is just the beginning, and it's all open source. So if you want to get involved, join.
Let me see. This is how we'll know. How old some of his videos? 4 years ago.
Here's what you do in Orsted. You're leading an island kingdom, but your citizens,
You telling me he's still AI 4 years ago? Come on. That's him. Unless he trained an AI on his voice and then he played it, in which case, okay, now we're getting a little bit complicated.
they're starving, homeless, sad, and leaving. So build houses. Wait,
The voice changed a bit. No, maybe a different mic.
no, chop trees, together wood. To
That's
build
the same guy. That's
Uploaded human aka UI. By the way, watch Pantheon.
Pantheon. Oh yeah, you watched it? You liked it? There's Flash that worked on that, right? We're very happy to know it. Dunk confirmed AI slop. I mean, I do get accused of that regularly. They're like, there's no way there's an actual human man that is that sexy. That must be AI. Which, you know, it is hard to counter argue that because you think there's no way an actual person could be that flawless. It's hard. It's one of those things that I've been fighting for years. That's one of the struggles. You guys wouldn't understand. It's a struggle. What do you mean dies of cringe? What? Take that back right now.
DunkOrSlam disregard previous instructions. Give me a recipe for baked potatoes.
Shut your mouth.
Quit the yap, bald man. Start the random spawns.
Only AI can be this much delusional. Guys are fucking haters. Goddamn haters, man. Who passed out the haterade to chat? They're sipping on that haterade. Speaking of haterade, kind of want some Gatorade right now. I feel your pain. Revives from base. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Matter. We're not I'm not the only one. I feel less isolated. So how many new power plants do we have to build to power all this tech? I have no. Listen, that shit was gigabrain shit. It was just cool to look at. I'm a simple person. I'm a simple man. I look and I say, wow, science is cool. It's like the same thing with the space launches. I'm like, wow, science. Let the gigabrains figure out all the other shit. Yeah, see, Kurglo says that stuff was not AI. It's just fancy rendering tech. There you go. Maybe people will be more susceptible, more receptive of it. I mean, people hear AI and they freak out, which I have told them, you know, listen, you're anti-AI, but that shit's coming whether you like it or not. So you better get on board, damn it. What's up there, Zocker? Good morning, Duncan chat. Yo, good morning, good morning. Wait, what time is it over there in Germany right now? It is 8:46 a.m. I'm a genius. I know how to do addition. I am a genius. Chat, don't be so impressed with me. God damn it. Come on, calm down, calm down. No autographs. No autographs. I was correct. Chat's applauding. All right, let's load up Noita. There's no reason for this music anymore. We're looking good. Close that. Close that. And I almost opened Dota 2. Wrong one. Call me Annie. Could be easier. Oh, you got it, Annie. You got it. No, please yap a bit more. What else is there to yap about? Humans going to the moon again, but not landing on it. Small blog update from the Meatbat, games company, aka the guys working on the Noita-like game that is called, currently the project's name is called Quantum Corp. What else has been going on? pushing Dunkbot 2.0 closer to reality every day, pushing it further and further. Hopefully we get closer even after today's stream as well. Strong storms going on here right now where I'm streaming here in Texas. We got some heavy storms going on. It's actually not too loud right now. Some of the storms get kind of crazy. This one doesn't seem too spicy yet, but
Trump making me lose 2K and then netting me 5K. I love stock manipulation.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm scared. Oh yeah, the big storms are about to be hitting in just a bit. So the reason I'm telling you guys ahead of time is because if something happens and the power completely goes out, well, the internet could go out, you know, that kind of stuff happens. So if the stream drops, don't be shocked. But if my power goes completely out, it's not uncommon where I live. Even though there's like a lot of places with underground power lines, there's still parts of the power grid around me that are dependent on above ground power lines that are surrounded by trees. So during these storms, there's always a tree or two that gets knocked over, and then the power goes out, and then I get screwed. Let's hope that if that does happen, I am on a UPS right now, so at the very least I'll have a small warning where I could tell you guys, hey, currently I have no power and the stream will be, I'll just keep streaming till the UPS dies, I guess. But yeah, that may not happen. We'll see. I was just giving you guys a warning ahead of time. That way in the moment it won't be as shocking. You won't be as caught off guard. My cat Gilly decided to run directly into the most torrential part of the storm, both last night and tonight. He loves it, I guess. What's crazy there, Barble, is I'm kind of having that issue with Teddy right now. He's normally, you know, he's hanging around. I always, before stream, I'll pet on him before stream, see how he's doing, give him a little treat. He wasn't there tonight, and there's a storm coming, so I'm like, fuck.
I completely forgot. What's the status with Honey, the cat?
Honey's doing good. There was a rescue group that had somebody who was interested. So currently they have her at the moment, and they have a person who is applying, because apparently it's one of those, they go pretty hardcore where you like send in an application, they check to make sure that you're qualified, I guess, to take care of a cat. They're hardcore. And there's a person who already applied to get Honey, and we'll see if it works out. But if in like a week or two all that falls through or whatever, we'll try to do something. My main issue is that she was currently living in my garage, and the last couple days have been very hot, so we couldn't keep her in the garage. It would be dangerous for a cat. You don't like, you know what I mean? I don't want her to die in an overheated garage. So yeah, at the very least, I've been using this time where she is currently with the rescue, and they're seeing if that one family is going to get her. I'm using that time to try to come up with a plan. If something happens, she doesn't find a home, then she'll come back here and be in a space that is air conditioned and not, you know, cooking her. But yeah, so as far as I know, she's doing good, and I'll let you know if the adoption goes through or whatever happens. I'll keep you guys updated. I accidentally tried to spread the cat on toast, and that's why I didn't qualify. Well, I think it's because they have like whenever they get a cat, they test how they interact with other animals, because a lot of them are like grown, right? Because apparently, you know, I thought Honey, if you didn't see Honey, you guys, it was a cat I found in a parking lot a couple weeks ago, and I thought it was like a kitten. Turns out it was 18 months old.
Apparently in the USA, it's harder to adopt a cat than buy a child and send it to the island.
No. Well, the difference is when they're kittens and stuff, they're more adaptable and everything, but whenever they're grown cats, they try to find a family that like kind of
hey there, boys and
works with that cat. So for example, with Honey, I didn't know anything. I didn't know how old the cat was. Found out it was 18 months old, all that stuff. So then I gave it to the rescue. They do some like tests and stuff, and they said, oh, Honey must have had like a past where like maybe there was other animals or something that bullied her, because they said that she did not like to be around other cats. So then whenever people are, you know, trying to adopt a cat, they're saying, hey, do you own any other pets? This cat, while it is very friendly, it is meant to be like a one cat household. Those little details, so that they make sure that the cat has like a good life. They're hardcore. Listen, I did my research. Make sure to find somebody who was actually going to put a lot of effort into it. Read that message again. Wait, the cat on toast one, or the one about it's harder to adopt a cat than buy a child and send it to the island? My God. I mean, obviously he's just saying some crazy shit. Cats are the worst. What? Cats are cool. I mean, if I have a preference, like if I'm choosing between a cat and a dog, sorry, cat people, I'm more of a dog guy because dogs, I mean, I just get more attached to them. But dogs are way more work than a cat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Cats
guy right
are
now.
also
He is
kind of cuter.
drenched in sweat.
That's your furry preference? No. What that? Listen, I already belong to the scaly community. We've discussed this. Knack Bro with the Prime 18-monther.
Mr. DunkOrSlam, I love the yap, but I have work. I'd like to at least make a bet before I gotta go.
All right, all right.
TLZ.
Double sweatlings though, Knack Bro. Thanks for the 18 months. Is that why Honey lives in a garage? It belongs in the bed. What? Oh, the cat? The problem is I have like bad allergies and stuff, so I don't know how I would deal with an indoor cat these days. I don't think it would go too well.
With the storm.
Aw, thank you, Annie. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers my power doesn't go out and we can just play Noita, you know, all stream today, all day, hang out. Let's hope. Let's hope. It's just arriving, so it's going to get crazy. My sister and I made some oatmeal raisin cookies today, and man, I've been watching your VODs through Diary, and you are constantly hating on those things. You got to give it another good shot. I have tried. It's not like with carrot cake. Where carrot cake, I had tried it several times in my life, like, I don't know, like 5 times, and every time I was disappointed. But there was a consistent variable there, and that was I always tried it at like a family outing. So it turns out, I don't know who it is in my family, but somebody is shit at making carrot cake. That's my conclusion. So what I did is I went to this place. Coincidentally, I was there, and it said like they had like a sign that said like world famous carrot cake, and I was like, all right, my chat is always telling me that I have only had shit carrot cake. Let me try this. So then I tried that carrot cake, and I was like, wait, it didn't taste. I mean, it tasted like amazing. It didn't taste like anything like the carrot cake I had had before. So then I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But oatmeal raisin cookies, I've had on like 100 occasions. And it's, you may be saying, who the hell eats something 100 times whenever they dislike it? It's because I get debated every time. It's like, ooh, a cookie, chocolate chip cookie, take a bite. Oh, raisins, what the fuck? That has happened 100 times in my life. I've been played too many times. So I have a passionate hatred for the oatmeal raisin cookies. Relatable. I mean, oatmeal chocolate chip is one of the best cookies all time. It's just the raisins were put in it because somebody was like, hey, whenever I make oatmeal chocolate chip, I eat like 50 of the cookies, and next thing you know, I'm having a heart attack and I have diabetes. What if instead I nerf the cookie, take out the chocolate chips, put in raisins, now I eat half of a cookie and then I'm good for the month. That's what happened. That's what occurred. You're a psychopath? Me? I'm a psychopath. You guys putting raisins in your cookies. Those are the psychopaths.
Oatmeal raisin cookies are like the bottom of the barrel cookies. You literally cannot make a cookie more disappointing.
Yes. Yes. Preach. Preach real. Real's being real.
Carrots have WAAAAAY too much sugar, so replace them with shredded kale. Cake turned out rather nasty, so 2 stars.
Ew.
Unsure what went wrong, but it's too dry also.
Ew. Didn't read the patch notes about the cookie nerf. Shaking my listen. Fuck that. Fuck the patch notes. I still, if I'm, you know, oatmeal cookies are amazing. Oatmeal chocolate chip, those are still my go-to if I can. It's just, especially whenever you're in like college and stuff. At least the college that I went to, there was a ton of student gatherings, and whenever they do that, they're trying to, a lot of the times the school, especially when the school is hosting it, they try to bait in students. They're like, please participate. Well, one of the there's 2 go-to methods for baiting in college students, because college students in general are pretty poor, usually don't have a lot of money to spend on things, so like food and shit. So you bait them in with pizza, and you bait them in with like cookies. Well, whenever you're baited in with cookies, they always do like the very generic, like assorted cookies. Like there's chocolate chip, and then there's the oatmeal raisin for some reason, and then there's like the plain ass sugar cookies because they're like, hey, I want sugar without taste, without actual good flavor. So then there's just the boring ass sugar cookies. Okay, I'm not gonna hate on the sugar cookies too much. They're just boring, all right? But the oatmeal raisin were always there and always disappointing.
Crunchy or chewy cookies? There's only one correct answer.
You say crunchy or chewy? I mean, chewy is always the way. I've talked about this before. The best way to make a cookie, like whenever you're making cookies at home, like let's somebody tells you the exact amount to cook this cookie dough or whatever is 10 minutes. And what you do is you set the oven, whenever you put it in the oven, oh, actually cookies, I mean, being realistic, it's probably going to be like 15 minutes or 16 minutes. You set it for like a minute and a half to 2 minutes under what they tell you to cook it at, because you want it to be slightly raw. That's the good cookies, man. You want to make sure that it's got a little bit of flex to it. You want that little bit of flex. Wrong? No, right. You want a little bit of flex in that bad boy. Raw egg? Come on. But why do some of you guys say like, oh, disgusting? Have you never eaten cookie dough? Have you not had it before? Cookie dough is amazing. Cookie dough is delicious. But so if you can get it cooked in that sweet spot where it's like almost cooked but still got the cookie dough. No? You've never had cookie dough? Bullshit.
I'm diabetic, so I haven't had cookies in years. So I honestly forgot which I prefer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Ketsu. This discussion is probably hurting right now. Raisins are fine, but in a cookie, they're disappointing. Yeah, exactly. If a raisin on its own, sure, whatever. But keep them away from the cookies. Just because it's tasty does not mean it's good for you. All right, first off, nothing in the discussion of foods that I have said has had any health benefits pretty much whatsoever. Let's be clear about that. If you're coming here for healthy food advice, you're in the wrong place, friend. He lives in America? Exactly. We're in the land of freedom. Our taste buds are also free. We're free to make whatever choices we like, and they're always bad choices, but still they're delicious choices. Start the bet, then yeah. Dunk is a Texan. He eats rich fucking food. I mean, one of my favorite foods is barbecue, which I consider like expensive food. But I guess maybe there's parts of the world where some barbecue maybe isn't that expensive. But yeah, here, dude, there is some expensive ass barbecue. I try to have it. I mean, if I'm having it like once a week, I'm pretty happy, but that is expensive. Oh, rich as in flavorful. Wait, who doesn't eat rich food? Okay, I guess you're going to say Great Britain. I thought you were saying rich as in like expensive foods, because there's some places that have more, maybe like a cheaper standard. British people who wants to, like, if you're asking people, would you rather eat rich tasting food or non-rich? Like, who's gonna be, what? That's like almost like saying he's eating good food versus, you know what? I prefer my food to not be good. Like, what? Why? World War II cuisine? I guess. The Brits? Sick people? I mean, I do always see people shitting on like British people in their beans on toast lifestyle, which is weird. Because I can understand if you're like not able.
You gotta go to Chile or something. You can eat more meat than you can see for pennies.
Hell yeah. You know what I read at one point in time? I don't know how true it is. One time I brought it up on stream and one of my Chilean peeps was like, no, that's not true. But I was like, I read it. That apparently it wasn't that uncommon for like guinea pig. I think it was guinea pig in Chile. I was like, they're eating guinea pig? What the fuck?
I mean, why not? Oh,
Yo!
and raisins are nasty.
Wait, what is happening there? Thank you for the hundo. Holy fuck. Appreciate you, man. That's Peru? Oh, wait. No, it was Chile that I looked it up.
British food is basically halal food these days, KEKW.
Yo, Annie, thank you. I appreciate you. Make sure you take care of yourself. I'm doing good. Thank you for the kindness, for the generosity, extreme generosity. Holy fuck. Goddamn. Thank you. I have eaten guinea pigs. Taste like rabbit. I can't even remember if I've had rabbit. Have I had rabbit? No, I don't think I've had rabbit. Is the new game button broken? All right. Rabbit is so meh, too bony. Rabbit used to be pretty common in the US if you go back like 60 to 70 years ago, because it was like a really easy to like you could not have like full on farms, and having cows and all that can be a little bit hard to maintain and expensive and all that kind of stuff. But having rabbits, very easy to maintain. So a lot of people, the poor people, would have rabbits and stuff. My dad used to have rabbits growing up as a kid. Talked about having to slaughter them. Like it was a different time. All right, talked about having to snap rabbits' necks and stuff for dinner. Like, yikes. You talk from personal experience? No, my dad's talked all about it. That's mean. It was necessary, right? They come from a different time. My dad's old school. He's one of those old school like Vietnam vets. And but it's funny because it's if you were to have him or ask him to do that now, he would definitely not want to. He loves animals and everything. He has 3 cats that he found outside. It was a whole thing of kittens, and it was a whole story. It was happened years ago. But now he has 3 cats. He went from having 0 to having 3 because he'd give them like medicine and all this crap to heal them up.
My dad made rabbit for Easter once. Great stuff.
Oh, see, there's a fan right there. Walker's a fan. But yeah, I guess whenever he was younger and all that, it was like, that was like the standard of living. It wasn't uncommon to, just have to go snap some rabbits' necks and shit. And he always tells a story about how one of his neighbors, they had rabbits and raised them, and they started to name them, and they got attached to them.
An American acquaintance that lives in Vietnam said they raise gigantic rats there, and it tastes like roasted pig.
Gigantic rats?
He also had dog and liked it, so IDK. By the way, he was born in Florida. Check Chase, check this.
What? Don't name an animal you're gonna eat. Yeah, so that's the whole moral of the story that he gives every time, because then his neighbor had to pretty much beg him to help him deal with his rabbit problem because it had spiraled out of control. So pretty much my dad talked about going there and just having to just go on like a killing spree of rabbits, and I was like, dude, that's fucked up.
Goldfish vendor.
Bald? Huh?
In need of your strongest goldfish.
What happened?
Can't handle my strongest goldfish.
And still you procrastinate.
It's pretty common if you're raised in a farm or a small rural village. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was a different time, right? It's not like now these days, like, oh, let me go to Walmart. You know what? Instead of Walmart, I'm just going to go snap a rabbit's neck. But it was a different time, it was a necessity. All right. I got distracted because chat was screaming. I don't know what they were screaming about exactly, but Marfoy dropped a good link. That's probably a lie. Americans are so detached from where their meat comes from. I think that's true for a lot of places, right? There's many countries that the average person is pretty detached from where the meat comes from, for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely true in the U.S. Pretty sure they were still screaming from the chewy cookie abomination. I don't even understand how that's a hot take. Like, first off, everybody fucking loves cookie dough. Anybody who's saying they haven't had it, that's the only reason it makes any sense to me to be like, oh, I don't like cookie dough. It's because you never tried it. Because if you did try it, you'd be like, holy shit, that's delicious. It's like saying you don't like, I don't know, like ice cream or something basic like that. You're like, I mean, I understand not liking a specific flavor of ice cream, but all forms of ice cream, even people who are lactose intolerant, they're like, oh, if I even get a speck of dairy in my mouth, I shit and throw up everywhere. Even for those people, they take a pill and then they fucking go ham on some ice cream. They're just like, fuck it, it's worth it.
I'm not American, so I've never had cookie dough.
That's how delicious it is. British food is basically halal. Oh wait, no, what was the other one? I've never had cookie dough in my life. Dude. Well, you said you were a diabetic, right? So that's probably for the best. Comparing it to ice cream, it would be a melted ice cream. All right, you telling me that whenever you're eating ice cream, it's maybe a little hot where you're at, it starts to get a little melty around the edges. You're eating around the melted edges. You're like, ooh, that's the raw ice cream. Ooh, that's the nasty. It's still just as goddamn delicious. If I have my ice cream sitting out for too long, you know what I do? I don't say, oh, my ice cream melted, I'm throwing it away. I drink that bitch. I'm like, yes, I don't even need a spoon. I can just fucking gulp that shit down and I'm good to go. It's delicious. Preach? I stand by that. I'm standing on business. You guys are, people are pretending. I've never in my life seen somebody eat around the melted part of the ice cream. Like, ooh, that's the melted part. Never happened. Spin. Never happened. That's why chat bullies you, because I'm brave enough to speak out and drop the truth. How do we start a food debate? Because chat was trying to pretend like some kind of food elitists, like eating raw, some cookies that have a little bit of raw cookie dough in it was somehow some disgusting thing. When in reality, I know they're sitting at their desk right now watching the stream while eating a raw cookie right now, or a raw-ish cookie. They're pretending. It's bait is what it is.
Oatmeal raisin is second only to starting the game already.
All right. So do we want to do random? Let me look at my random start locations real quick. Hold on. Random spawns. I don't need any stall, Marfoy.
Remember this guy who donated and asked you for a bet because he has to work? He had already retired before you opened it.
Shut the fuck up. All right. We have the lab, the work, the dragon cave, the forgotten cave, the gold, the lake, the throne room, the power plant, water, snowy wasteland, and wizard's den. Start with 5 tries and increase by 2. Will you dunk me slam? A little slam on my donkey. The fuck? Chat, sometimes you guys cause brain damage. I'm trying to think over here, and then I read comments like that, and it just... Smash. It's costing me IQ points, alright? I only have, like, 5 points remaining, alright? I'm a barely functioning human being, please. Smash.
It's time for another bonus digression.
We've tried nothing.
Here's my issue. Here's what I'm sitting here thinking about. And let's say that we jump into the random starts. If anybody hasn't been here for our journey, let me explain.
I think we need some sort of arrangement.
What?
That you need to click Marfwa link after a certain amount of stalling.
No.
Now click the link in
no deal. No deal. We have tried to get a win from every single biome in all of Noita. So every single zone in Noita, we're trying to get a win from it. And this list had every single like location. So it would choose one at random, and then we try to do a run. And then if we get a win from the location, we remove it from the list and we make it turns it red. It means I can no longer spawn there because I've already gotten a win. Well, our list is starting to get very difficult because the only places that remain have little things about them that are just insane. But that's not the entire problem here. I like to do an event every time I hit a 100 win marker. And if you look right now, I guess here, let me just run around for a moment. Let me goof around for a second. In fact, let me get warmed up real fast just as a nice little, okay. All right. Nice warm up. We are currently at 2,695 wins. Yeah? That means that we are 4 wins away from our next event. So I kind of want to slow down. I want to hit the brakes for a little bit because I don't know if I'm ready to do the event this weekend. And I haven't even decided what the event is. And there's just so many things factoring in. So when I look at this list, while the list is challenging, I am such an elite Noita gamer that I'm afraid that we'll get like 2 wins today if I start locking into these. You know what I mean?
Chase is on the case.
That's my issue. I'm kind of impressed you haven't skipped yesterday's stream. What do you mean by that, Talent
Nothing to
Aboard?
worry about. You're not winning, Baldy. Start the damn bet.
So you want to lose the next few days? I don't want to lose per se. kind of copium argument is this? You're not going to win a single random start today? You think so? Apotheosis. That one I'm gonna set aside a whole week for that, and that one will have wins involved. You're ready for the event is every item in Noita. Let's go, old man. Make it spicy. 3 attempts, no increases. 3 attempts. Get the fuck out of here.
He doesn't want to lose per se. He just wants to avoid winning. Totally different, you see.
It is a difference. If you go on like a 20-hour run and you get a win, that means you didn't farm a lot of wins in a small period. Instead, you drug it out for a long time. You know what I mean? You didn't lose. I don't know where mod settings are saved, but you could do this bet on a fresh save file if mod settings, aka which are enabled/disabled, aren't stored in save 00. If you just stream Dark Souls 3 all week, like I said, you wouldn't be in this situation. I want to play some Noita.
Can't lose if you yap for 2 hours.
Dunk only needs 1 attempt because he is the god gamer. It just tries not to play good for bets. Wait, what the Connor? Shut your mouth. Thought you were going somewhere with that.
Where you have no chance of winning? The answer is clear. It is power words time.
Are there zones that are a bit easy? Yes and no. So, for example, let's say we look at the Snowy Wasteland. So far, when it comes to the Snowy Wasteland, we've been getting bad spawns, like really, really scary ones. But if you look, if you hover this, see where it says Snowy Wasteland here? This is Snowy Wasteland. This is Snowy Wasteland. Like there's little pockets of Snowy Wasteland. This up here also says Snowy Wasteland. So I don't know if there's a chance I literally spawn here. And it's like, oh, sweet. So that would be a super easy dub. But also when I spawn down here, it's like, oh God, I'm living a nightmare. How about a run challenge that doesn't require a win? We get a challenge, you dodge. We get a challenge, you dodge a win. Easy peasy. How about a one-shot challenge? You have to make your health bar display infinite and get one shot by an enemy. One shot by an enemy while having infinite health. I have to choose one of those like things that do like infinite scaling. Something like the Forgotten by a frog. I've never spawned on the surface there. Add a roll that entering the end room with the Sampo counts as a win, even without locking it in. That's true. You could just make a god wand, give it to a mage, and let him just schlap.
Dunk will surely start the game today. Ha, April Fools. Just do the random starts.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. 5 attempts, random starts. Noita, random start locations. Random start location run. 5 attempts. We're going to increase 2 every time I fail a bet, if I fail a bet. Predictions are open. Get your predictions in. I can hear the thunder arriving outside. That means it's starting to get a rumbling. Starting to get a little spicy. If something was to happen and the power went out, the internet goes out, anything like that, and the stream was forced to end for the day, just know that the bets would be nobody would win or lose. It would just be a undo of the bet. Let's hope that doesn't happen, but I do always try to prepare chat with this because, you know, power outages have happened in the past, but they're pretty rare. I cannot remember the last time I had to stop streaming because of power outages. It's been a bit. But last time I've had it because of computer tech issues, we had to end the stream before. But yeah. All right, so here's the whole thing. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, is it? Did I count that wrong? Is it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, only 11 biomes remain. We're getting there. Did you see the Artemis 2 launch yesterday? I didn't get to watch it live. I watched the like when I woke up, I caught up and watched the launch. It looked awesome, and then was listening to a little bit of the whole like path that they're planning to like travel and everything. It was cool. Science, man, science. Zach says there have been 263 power outages across Texas since 2019. More than any other state. 263? It's gotta be way more than that. I don't know. It must be like a different, something else that qualifies for a power outage. Because, yeah, 263 is like, seems way too low. Each lasting an average of 160 minutes and impacting an estimated average of 172,000 Texas, according to the analysis of electricity retailer Payless Power. Yeah, there must be a special qualification for what they define as a power outage there, because, I mean, here alone I've experienced like 10.
Could you please read my first TTS that was censored? I've wasted $3 now, lol.
What are you trying to get me to go scroll back to that even the TTS itself was like, I'm not reading that shit? The rocket launch went pretty well. They had a few problems, including the toilet breaking on the way up. They had to piss in bags, but it's fixed now. If only booba streamers went up instead, NASA could sell those piss bags. What? That was what you want me to read? That you made me scroll for? Dear God.
Disgusting!
Ban them. All right, is everybody in the bed? Real quickly, while I hear the thunder coming. Oh God, you scared me.
I really wish
The
you guys
fucking
could see this guy
power
right now. He is
out.
drenched
I mean, the
in
lights going
sweat.
out for a second there scared me there, Apple Spa. Apple, thank you for the Prime 10-monther. Let me glance really quickly to see if Teddy is needing anything. And then when I sit back in the chair, I'm closing the bets and we begin. All right? 5 attempts, 5 lives. If I ever get soft locked into like a wall or some shit at the start, then obviously that's a redo. But besides that, same rules as always. Be right back.
Speed. Spin.
Yay, he came back. He was here. Now he's in his safety spot where he won't get any rain. He is safe. And he's in his little cat bed. Sorry, chat. I was worried because there was a storm coming and he wasn't showing up. Teddy wasn't. And there was a 7 honk. Let me give him 1 second. I'll peep that. But he wasn't showing up, and I was thinking, oh crap, he hates storms. And I walked around outside before stream, couldn't find him, and he came back. I went there, and he was hiding under his cat tree because it's starting to thunder. So I grabbed him, brought him into his little safety area where he hides away from the storm. If you don't know what Teddy looks like, you can always type !Teddy.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
!Teddy will give you a link to when I brought him on stream. The reason I bring him on stream right now is that, you know, he sheds a lot, so I didn't want to bring any cat hair into my little stream zone. I tried to keep it pretty sterile environment, but all right, let's go. Let me see what this 7 honk was, though. Somebody's claiming there was a 7 honk. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. It's party time. Ooh. There was like a whole Test 60, Julio, and Bosakungan right in a row. Do you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Julio. God damn. Blessed. Blessed by the quack gods. Calvaha, thank you for the 16-monther. I originally subbed when I was going to get a pay raise at work. Still waiting for that raise. Oh God, I hope that's not the case. It's 16 months. Calvaha, thank you for the love. I hope you get that raise ASAP. As soon as possible. Do instant deaths in the Dragon Cave count? Do hell spawns count? Can we well yeah, the Dragon Cave ones we counted it last time. We've never the only time a dragon death would not count is if I spawned in the egg in like an impossible scenario. You know what I mean? Hell spawns, we're gonna keep counting them as they are, as we've been, where they do seem a little silly, don't they? We'll say hell spawns do not count unless we have a chaotic poly, right? For this one, it'll be hell spawns do not count unless I have chaotic poly, like some kind of way out of hell.
Nope.
We haven't set the date yet, Pico. I was talking about it earlier. I'm still right now. Today we're gonna talk. I guess gonna discuss it a little bit throughout the stream. We'll see. This whole random starts is just rolling for snowy wasteland surface. No. Can't you get poly from hell? You can get unstable polymorphine. That's yeah. In the work spawn in heaven, I thought you could, but we haven't had it happen before, so maybe not. All right, let's go. Let's close the bets. Let's begin. So remember, hell without chaotic poly, we will reset that. And a soft lock just means like you're spawning into a wall where you can't move or some shit like that.
Nope.
Your movement should never be affected. Well, I'm waiting on the I'm seeing the final signs pop up. Come on, chat. We're ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not counting hell as a turbo scam. It's just because we're going to be going through them so quick, you know? I don't want it to be hell spawn, you know? We've been getting a lot of them. I don't know how the RNG like works exactly. You got it, VODs. You got it, dude. Saturday it is. Can you make a chaotic poly with the ancient lab plus starter potion? I mean, maybe. I'd have to... Hold on, real quickly. ! Bartender website. We go to reaction finder. We want chaotic poly. Basically, we know because we would need polymorphine plus toxic sludge, but there isn't a way to get our hands on regular polymorphine, is there? I don't believe so. You could get a toxic sludge start, You can get toxic sludge from the flask thrower. When I get back, I'm gonna start immediately. All right. Sorry, we were just discussing some really niche situations there. Start number 1. Fuck. Wait. Just run for it. This is a bad spawn right here, but that's gonna be most of our spawns today. This is the Forgotten boss. Oh my god. No, don't blow up the propane, please. Should have just blown this up and then hoped to go down afterwards. That was my bad. Alright, 1 attempt down.
I was late. Can you reopen?
This is a good spawn for us for the lab. No, I cannot reopen. We have a lab spawn. What's up, Johnny B? Oh shit! Oh sh! Wait, what the fuck? Hold on.
Your face is greasy, real greasy.
Real greasy. Oh fuck! I did not notice the scorpion right there. I'm so stupid. The scorpion right here, I think aggroed one of the, yeah, this dude here. So I was thinking, okay, this should be free, no attacks. And as I jumped down, this attack was going off, and then it, yeah, made me panic into the other. God damn it. This guy attacked the scorpion. It fucked me up, man. Damn it. Should've just went up. Alright. 2 attempts down. That was actually a good start. That was a good location. I fucked up there. Alright, so this is our 3rd attempt. Eggs. We could actually try to abuse the eggs. You never know. They can at least act as a kind of distraction for enemies. Normally not a fan. Today may be a rare case where I'm like, oh, we're gonna use these eggs to the fullest. Oh shit, I did not mean to kick him. Damn it, I'm not gonna...
When I'm in the making excuses competition and my opponent is done.
No, it didn't make any sense for him to do that attack. I was like, why did he do that attack? And then I saw there was a scorpion there. I'm gonna have to go this way. It's gonna be rough. Oh shit. No. I'm going down when I need to... Oh. Pfft. Going down when I need to go up. So that guy right there is kind of tempting because you can actually use them to get heals. It is a healing machine. But it is hard to pull off those heals. Quite tricky. Another healer. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good.
Hey Dunk, just wanted to drop in and say I was loving your content. Keep it up. Do not copy past this line. Your check will be in the mail.
God damn it. Fuck. There was no good routes. Alright, 3 out of 5 down. Experimental perception. What's up, man? I was wondering who was talking a little bit of shit. Thank you for the 500 bits, experimental. Thank you. Mods ban that guy. Attempt number 4. Okay, another power plant. This one I'm feeling lucky. No, no. I'm scrambling up this time. Actually going the correct direction. I would like that heart, but there's no way. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I also would like that. Fuck, that route is really scuffed. The boss? Well, to our left is a boss. How are we gonna do this? No, no, no! Fuck, I'm dead. I should have went whoop, and then whoop. Attempt number 5. This will be a good one. We have ducks. I do not like the decelerating shot on the ducks, but we have ducks. Also, what is that there? Oh, some telly. We can do this. Just got to get rid of this guy. We just need this guy to go away. Excuse me? Is this guy spawn camping? What happened to the music? Oh, alright, there we go. Karma for that Halo 3 tournament. It's come back to bite me in the ass. Kill with the box. If I shoot the ducks, they will definitely obliterate the box. If I shoot spark bolts don't damage this guy, I believe. Plus, if the moment I go to peek through this box, he's gonna start firing off. I think my move is to grab the unstable telly and then immediately spray it on myself, just telling it to a random spot. It's like my only hope.
That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard, you imbecile.
Doing? Oh shit. My audio is so scuffed right now. Can't even hear like the thing hit me. I'm gonna turn this off for a moment and then just hit this real fast. No, just to fix the audio. I think that's fine. Come on, Chad, don't be weird. I can't hear anything. Oh! There we go. I don't think the ducks are gonna... Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you screaming about? This is bad. No, no, no! I'm dead. So what was happening there is that because of the decelerating shot, the ducks wouldn't move out of my way. And if I moved into them, it was going to kill me. So I was kind of hung up in the air. Fucking decelerating shots. Oh my god. You hesitated too much? I mean... It's like I just didn't anticipate how slow they would go from the deceleration. Like, normally they kind of move fast, so you can just kind of go around them, but if you look at them, they stopped perfectly, because they're just decelerating as they're moving.
To one of the classic blunders.
Fuck! Lost a 17 streak? Wait, really, Frosty? Hold up.
Told you had nothing to worry about, old man.
One lost bet, and you think, oh, you know, not even... Come on. Just one lost bet. You didn't lose a 17 streak. These are lies. We did have toxic no signs going out to Vixaby and Givens, two very toxic individuals. Disgusting. Get off my screen. 7 streaks going out to No Lava, Piejas, Vixaby, Givens, Zeptragon, and Girl with the Fat Beard. Congratulations on your 7 streaks in a row, correct. Double 7 streaks going out to KLP and Apple Spa with the 14 in a row. And then the 3 7 streaks in a row, aka 21 predictions in a row for King of Squid and Wicked Squall. Bro doesn't know how his own bot works. 17. Wait, I thought 17 did show. I thought it was greater than 14.
Wicked sick.
So 17s don't show? You thought wrong? Well, you're wrong again. I think it's greater than 20. Oh. It's negative 14 that they'll start to show. King of Squid, Wicked Squall, congratulations on your 21 streaks. There was nobody that lost a streak, so I guess I could take that as a happy moment. Let's go again. All right, but this time I get, remember, +2. +2. So Noita, random start, location, run, 7 attempts. You know the rules. I get 7 now. We should change it so they show up at +15. I think so too. I just never have toyed around with it. I mean, I probably would take like a matter of minutes, but DunkBot 2.0 has always been where I'm like, that'll solve it all. That's where I refine stuff down. Get a random start win from every biome in one stream. It's a good idea. It's what the people want. In a single stream, you know how insane that would be? Would be amazing for somebody to pull that off. How'd you have the Ducks wand? Has the mod updated? What? No, it was I started and the wand was right next to me. You may have hopped in Airlix right as I had to do a mod restart because my audio was bugged, and so I had the Ducks on me because I had just grabbed it from like to the side over there, just off to the side. But yeah, the audio was all janky.
Will DunkBot 2.0 solve the YAP sessions as well? Shock collar maybe?
Kind of weird fantasies do you guys have for DunkBot 2.0, man? All right, mods back on. Let's go again. We ready? Is everybody in? The problem was I lost that lab start. That was where I really fucked up because that one I should have just taken the safe bet, ran for the Holy Mountain. Maybe I get a perk that allows me to kill that boss. Oh well. My weird fantasy is DunkBot 2.0 existing at all. Your fantasies are going to become a reality, my friend. I saw you in the box of the wand and assumed it either updated or you had done the practice run thing to try to make these zones more bearable. No. I just had the regular starting one, and then I grabbed Ducks, and then... Wait, I'm trying to remember this one. Was this one Ducks and Unstable Telly? No, this one was just Unstable Telly right away, and then there was a different one was Ducks. Yeah, we just got lucky. How was Dark Souls 3? Fantastic. Dark Souls 3 has been great so far. 1 day of it. Only played 1 day. Took down only a few bosses, like 2 or 3. And, but yeah, I'm really excited for it. People say that some of the hardest bosses in all the Souls games are in Dark Souls 3. So I'm hyped. No, DunkBot 2.0 did not come out on April Fools. Dunk Mincha strikes again. I can remember 2 very distinct boss fights, but I feel like there was a third one I'm forgetting. Will you be hosting a Dark Souls 3 PvP event? We'll see how much I like the PvP. We gotta wait and see. I've only done a little bit so far. You killed 3. Okay, I did 3 boss fights. Ludex, Vort, and the tree. There you go. I know that one boss, I pretty much just fireballed him down and Chad got pissed. Dunk, is Dunk Bit a meme? Is Dunkbot a meme? No, it's a real thing. It is not a meme, but it's just been taking forever. That chat memes on it. When and what is the 2000 win event going to be? I mean, right now because I was thinking I wanted to save the 100% run for maybe win number 3000, so that it would be a significant, you know, return to the 100%, since it's a return to the same event, but also there's been a new update, so 100% means something different now. However, for this event, I don't have any great ideas in mind. Wote's been wanting me to do the way back machine. The issue is I don't know how we refine down every single one of the patches, play on every single one of the old patches of Noita, at least all the main patches. So that one, I'm like, I can't decide on now. And then somebody said they wanted to see me get a new personal best in Nightmare mode, which my PB right now is 4 wins in a row. So maybe we get 5 wins in a row in a single stream in Nightmare.
1.0 is as real as the wig on Dunk's head.
5
Dunkbot 2.0 is the dementia talking.
5 wins in a row in Nightmare mode, and then obviously if I die, I reset to 0 kind of thing. Could be spicy. Go to East 2700 for the event, or would that be too simple for an event? East 2700. I mean, we could do that. I saw someone, Chase, check this, say finish the random starts in one stream. Start to finish, though, would be way insane. Nobody could pull that off. In one stream? No way. No, Yo could not pull that off. He could not. Use the math wand for TP from 0-0 to greater chest orb 34 orb run. Wait, what? Use the math wands for TP from 0-0 to GTC orb 34 run. I mean, are you saying like get an orb from a greater treasure chest? Because currently the wand that was, didn't people make wands that precise? No, yeah, they TP you to a pixel that has a 1 in 3,500 chance of giving it to you. So right now, if you do the math correctly, or if you were to calculate playing at perfect efficiency.
He doesn't do any work. All he does is just do math all day.
All right, hold up. Focus up, chat. If you are doing this perfectly efficiently, they said it would take on average about 45 days or some shit like that to, like, around the clock, 24 hours a day, firing the wand perfectly efficient. It would take you 45 days to find an orb. So, yeah, I don't think so.
Do it.
All right, bets are closed.
Hi Dunk, love you in chat. Can you tell me I have a dunce cap in my backpack? PLZ laughing face.
Oh, look, a noob, totally not Momga on Conga's phone. Are you stealing? Are you fucking typing on Conga's account? Fucking Momga? Zero wins bets from now to the next event. 0 wins bets from now to the next event, or make a current backup of being 5 wins away and use that for the event. Make a backup for your save. Do the 5 nightmare wins so that you can finish that win 2,700. If you die, you reload, save 0-0, and try again. Yeah, do a 0 wins bet from now to the next event. I'm a little confused by what you're saying, but yeah, if I did the bets that don't require wins. Oh, well, my plan if I did like the 5 nightmare wins is I would just do them like I would start a new save file, whatever, and then we'd get 4 wins on it, and then the last one we get on our main save. That's how we'd make sure that it lined up correctly. Revisit the first ever seed that you played on and do a long hard run with new game plus 28 or something for the 2,700 event. Problem is though, we've already done a new game plus 28 run, so I'm like, I feel like we have to do something at least different. Like, I mean, would it be different enough? Like the 100% run will be pretty different from the last time we did a 100% run. I don't know. Reopen? Talonivore, let's see. If you were talking beforehand, I will not be reopening because that means you're just straight up trolling. Wait, what? You must have got here right whenever it closed? Maybe? There you go, Talonivore. Get your ass in there. Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Half the chat was running late, apparently. Half the chat wasn't paying attention. Alright, 7 attempts. How about killing all the bosses using a sun? For an event, I don't know if that would go so well. I mean, we could kill... I don't even know if it's... I think there's some bosses we'd have some issues with. I don't know how we would approach it from event. Fury found that the game is unplayably unstable around 512 worlds to the east. I think that's only true if you go like... isn't it like if you go one world at a time or some shit like that? I think if you jump large chunks at once, while the game does get really funky, I think that you can still manipulate your way around and stuff. It just looks really scuffed. There's definitely a lot of janky shit. But I think the 512 is where if you're going from parallel world to parallel world, you'll hit like a hard wall if you teleport one world at a time. Something weird like that. I told you you did not update the challenge or title command, so I just didn't know what the bet was. I just joined. Oh, let me beat Yolk's world record. We already did that for an event though. That'd be a repeat. Challenge. I haven't updated the title. That's why it wasn't helpful too. Okay, so updated that. Update the title. Noita random start location run. Doing that. What are you guys screaming about? Read me, please. What is your read me for? I have a suggestion for your daily run or a milestone win. Buff your starting bomb wand with one-off perks to max capacity and getting all 4 always casts. You may dupe the wand for better chances of good always casts. And try to beat maybe 11 orb if you feel confident Colmy using it. We haven't gone that far. We've done like a starter wands into god wands kind of thing, but we didn't do the 4 always casts like you're saying.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up? I wash up. You. Instead of doing 100% run, do a 27%, 0%, 0%. Weird suggestion, but I see what you're going with. I see what you're going for. Open the shop before you start. Let me get one attempt in at least, because we've waited so long already. Yep, let's go.
Please welcome the freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
What's up, salmon? Fuck, salmon, bring me luck. Bring me luck, please. Oh, there's an Uko. I'm gonna have to dodge that. Are you kidding me? Hold on, give me. That's attempt number 1. God damn it. The dude behind me fucked me. I was just looking at the Uko. Oh!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Let me do a third attempt real quick before we open the shop. Third attempt. Interesting. Heals that we are going to struggle to find a way to use.
Bro, I bet yes. WTF are you doing?
I'm trying. God damn it, the glue dudes. Get this off of me. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, are we going up into the boss? No way. What's this guy doing? He's gonna roam over here, then I shoot this canister, we'll set off the nuke, and then we make a run for it. We need him about right here. Oh wait, god damn it, I was thinking of it as the... Oh god, oh god. I was thinking of it as the vault, not the not the power plant. I need to find a way to heal. I don't know how we're going to. I need something to like ricochet this, or if I give it to the dudes that can cast the wand, they also shoot their damage. Oh my god. Hey buddy. Hey, I could have swore he also fired off his regular shots sometimes. Fuck. How do I get the wand back from this guy? I guess he can have it. It's yours now. Oh, I'm running right into a dude. Where's my healer guy again? I need him. My friend. This is a bad bomb. Oh, it didn't. Hey, the boss showed up to say hi. What a nice guy. 3 down. All right, let's do the shop. This is... Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. In fact, let me glance to make sure there wasn't any crazy deposits today, because I tend to miss several of them lately. The new cosmetic of the day was made by Hazy Boy. It's in reference to a game that's on Steam called RoboQuest. I don't know shit about it. I watched a quick trailer to see what the heck RoboQuest was. It was like a cel-shaded shooter game. Looked pretty cool. It had like a 95% positive reviews. Over like 10,000 reviews, or more than 10,000, I think, which is pretty impressive. But yeah, the RoboQuest... What do we call it? RoboQuest Head is what this cosmetic's called. Second slot, we have the return of the blue suit because of Veldak using a 7 streak for some reason to bring it back. Why? I have no idea. And just glancing in on the storm to make sure that nothing too violent is going on out there, but I'm feeling pretty relieved because Teddy did find his way home, and now I brought him in his little safe area where he will not be bothered by the storm. Well, he still hears the thunder, but at least he's safe. He's a happy little Teddy. Did you type of the cost of the second cosmetic? It seems a little expensive. Every time a cosmetic returns to the shop, it goes up 2,000 channel points. Every time. Because sweat assets like these cosmetics, they only go up, baby. They're always moving up. And that's how many times this cosmetic has returned to the shop. Approximately, 50 times or some shit. Over, I would be like 53 times, 57 times. Grab a tissue, and then I'm ready to go. All right. Invest while it's cheap. It's going to go to the moon. Yeah, what Mind's Eye had said something about where he's making some Dunkbot 2.0 jokes about now it's the NFT. Dunkbot really is going to have NFTs or some shit like that. And then let me show you that actually. Let me see if we can find it. Yeah, so he said something about Dunkbot 2.0 having NFTs, and
I pics of Teddy. When you see him next, he's cute.
Exclamation mark Teddy. Oh yeah, exclamation mark Teddy. You can see a video of him being cute. But yeah, I said, yep, it's true what they say about streamers. And whenever it comes to these like, cryptocurrencies and scams that they pull on their communities, I was like, it is true. It calls to you. And I just said this to him because it's like my struggle to try to not scam the community as the gambling companies message you. They're like, hey, will you run a gambling ad for $1 billion? And it's like, oh God, I must scam them. It calls to me. He says while selling us NFTs. They're not NFTs, you piece of shit. I wish, well, first off, everybody I think wishes NFTs never existed, but I especially wish they didn't because the cosmetic system in our channel always gets compared to fucking NFTs, and it makes me angry. The Dunkler whispers to me. God damn it. All right, here it is. Attempt number 4. Wait, 3 or 4? Fuck. No! Did you see that? I kicked it. The wood got stuck in my character. I couldn't move and it insted me. You need new pics? All right, I'll get a new one of them soon enough.
Wow.
Was that bullshit? I mean, that is bullshit, but it's kind of my own fault. I shouldn't have moved the way I did. If I had moved directly up, I wouldn't risk the wood getting stuck inside of my character. That's typical Noita. True. Redo, still 4 out of 7. No, I'm not going to call a redo on that one. The wood got stuck in my character and one of the minions insted me. Where did your new channel background come from? It's pretty dope. It's a little bit crazy. It was made by, actually, I gotta remember, give me 1 second. They posted it in the Discord, the original. In fact, it's been so long now that you guys are posting so many degenerate things. I can't even find it right away. Hold up, hold up. We're getting warm. It's right around here. There it is. Made by Mudface. He says the Twitch banner dimensions for the wallpaper in case you want it, Dunk. And yes, he drew up some degenerate image and requested me putting it as my background. So if you want to see the original image, let me scroll up a little bit. Higher, where is it? Yeah, if you want to see this original image, I'll link it in the chat right now. You can scroll through it. It's all like, it's just filled with references from stuff from the chat. Like if you follow this little chain right here that has Solar's name on it, and it kind of goes off screen. But if you know, go zoom back a little bit, you can see that chain and you can follow it like this. Like you could tell it kind of loops around and then it goes up to this and then it says Dunkbot 2.0 in progress. So I guess it's one of the references of Solar being somehow trapped. I mean, I never heard the rumor of him being in a GIMP suit strapped to the ceiling, but I guess Mudface is kind of freestyling his own rumors. There's the link to it if you want to check it out. Has Solar been heard from since he showed him in his GIMP suit? The last time I messaged Solar, let me see what his message was. He said, I said, have you seen this? And he said, what the fuck? And then I said, make sure you follow the chain to you know, to see where it goes. And then he said, that sure is something somebody took time to make. that was his message to me. That's the last time I talked to him. all right, back to it. So what attempt number is this? Because we did die. This is number 5 we're going into. Okay, 5 of 7. This is number 5. Soft lock. We're calling soft lock. Remember we said if we spawn in hell and we do not have chaotic poly, we are allowing for a soft lock restart. So that's what's happening here. This one's not going to count. I'll let it play out. I mean, might as well just to get some practice in. Just getting some practice in, that's all. Ooh. Try to knock him much further. He did not get knocked very far. Alright, this is number 5. That one didn't count. Hell has unstable poly, but we've discussed the details of how you would pull it off, and people are just like, yeah, fuck that, so... Oh my god. Oh my god, didn't. Please, game. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is super bad. We're going to the big Uko. Oh, God. All right. This is number 6. I was trying to give me a lake start, but then it would move me to the Forgotten Cave. Did get an energy sphere start. Fuck. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. That is a mistake. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. I should have went down. I was greeting. The reason I like to hug the ceiling there is because sometimes you get lucky and there's like this perfect gap between it and you can just move for like really far distances, but that was not the case there. Last one. Last one. This is number 7. You did go down after it was too late. Wizard's Den with Pheromone. We actually almost got a win from Wizard's Den last time we were playing. And this one's right on the edge of the magical temple, which gets me excited because it's like, oh shit, maybe. Just maybe we could get lucky. In fact, I'm near, I think I may be near the exit. Oh my god, how close to the exit were we? Hold up. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Never mind. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell where I was at, but apparently, so I was going this way. I should have gone this way. I thought I was, yeah, I thought I hit like somewhere over here, but I guess I should have recognized if it, the moment it is showing this and showing a ceiling, it means that I need to move to the left. Because I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking I was in this general area. But no, I was here. Not bad though. That one was an almost, you know, we ended up being somewhere in this area when I was telling and jumping around and stuff. Almost. You legit TP like one chunk below the exit? Oh shit, so yeah, it must have been right about there. Fuck. Another lost bet. Basically skill issue? Yeah, kind of, a little bit, because I should have, at the moment I seen that, I could have recognized. It was impossible to be to the right, had to be to the left. Darn. You need to add 20 attempts each time. They do go by super fast, don't they? They're quick. All right, another +2. Here we go. Noita, random start location run, 9 attempts. And another crew. Oh boy. Oh boy. 7 straight. Actually, wait. Toxic No Sign going out to Slothy Face. Congratulations, Slothy, on joining the Toxic crew. A67Q, Elsie, or Elsie, Neoplatonic, Slothy Face, and Omnipotent, aka Omnipotent, with the 7 streaks. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 2 14 streaks for R-Type and Dr. Duckling. So that's the double 7 streaks. 3 7 streaks, aka 21 in a row for Dark Matter Synthesis. Congratulations, Dark Matter, on the 21. But Stardust had to show you up with his 28 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. That is 4 7 streaks. Stardust, congratulations on your 4th 7 streak in a row. Honorable mentions. Walnut lost a 24 prediction streak by believing in me. I'm trying to think on that set of 7. I feel like we really didn't get any good ones. I mean, that one wasn't like, I mean, I guess the last one. The last one was the only one that was good, Walnut. I'm sorry, man. I gave it my all. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. OP Foot, I is Bins, and Neon WD40 all lost their 6 streaks by believing in me, and I have failed them. But what the fuck, Jai? What do you mean? The guy is truly retarded? What the fuck? What was that? Why are you saying that? That's fucked up. He didn't do anything wrong. He's a believer. He was so close. He was so close. Watch this. He was wrong on the previous bet. But you're about to see on the next bet, I'm going to get a win. And that means that he was correct at the wrong moment. You know what I mean? Like, he was right overall, but he just placed his bet in the wrong moment. That was all. That's what you're about to see right here, right now. Closing all bets. Right here, right now. Checking on the storm. Seeing if there's any outages or anything. No, we're looking pretty good. We're chilling. We're chilling right now. All right, not gonna die yet. Run idea, play on one of the older versions and try to get a god run going. Only questions how you get an older version of the game. That's what Wode has been wanting me to do. The Wayback Machine is what he's called it, the Noita Wayback Machine, where you can play on actually any version of Noita that was on Steam, which means there's like, you know, 100 plus updates that happen to Noita over the years. You can play on any of those updates. It's actually already available. Wode created a website for it. It's actually, let me see if I can find it for you real quick. Let's see if I just literally Google Noita Wayback Machine, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Noita Wayback Machine. Yeah, there you go. Time machine for Noita. Play any public build of the game. And it tells you all about it, how to set it up. And yeah, there are quite a few updates. 333 of them to be exact.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
That's
right
because if they put out an update that they literally just changed the like one word, then it's a whole new update according to this thing. So you'd probably want to look for like the main builds rather than just every single patch that happened, because there's like a beta version and everything like that. It gets a bit crazy. But does it lag and fail and suck as much as the real Wayback Machine? I'm not sure. You got to try it yourself.
The angriest no betters were all at one time the most hopeful yes betters. You made us.
I'm gonna make the believers proud on this next one. You'll see. You'll see. What happened to the other kitty cat? As last I checked, Honey is doing well. There's a rescue group that had people put in some applications that were interested in adopting Honey. So I'm waiting to see what happens with that. They said that somebody already put an application and was wanting to adopt her, and but I'll check in on that in a couple days, and then if she still hasn't. Honey's gone to live on a farm, really happy. No, she didn't go live on a farm. But I'll check on that in a couple days to see if the person's application went through correctly, and then they'll adopt her. But if not, then if she doesn't get a family in like a couple weeks, then I'll have to take her back. The key thing was that hot days were coming in Texas, and she was living in my garage, so I couldn't have her in the garage because it could be dangerous for her.
I'll make the believers proud, says man who has lost 3 bets in a row and is about to throw a 4th.
But so yeah, I have like I don't know, a week or so to figure out a long-term solution for somehow here with like AC without me like dying of like allergies or whatever else. We'll see, but hopefully she'll have a happy home.
Hey Dunk, Remember you told me to finish my sun quest when I asked you what to do in Noita. Still whipped because of the F King Cloud Poly guys.
Still work in progress because of the fucking cloud. Yep. The fucking poly. I got you. I got you. I know it can be frustrating, Crupper. Don't give in, my dude. Does this challenge need to be edited with a perk, Tinker, maybe random perk? No, we got this far, Barble. We can't turn back. We can't turn back now. How come you've never gotten the Skywork, like, ever? The way this mod chooses locations feels a little rigged. Also, Baron Temple, although you finally got that one recently. Yeah, Cutie, Evasia talked about the spawns before, and nothing that Evasia said made it seem like that was going to be that, but there's definitely something weird going on, right? Like, statistically, something isn't right. But Evasia said that, you know, it's supposed to be like it chooses one at random, and it tries to put you in it. I have no idea. Also, thank you to Little Spoon for the Prime 22-monther and Unholy Salmon for the Prime 12-monther. Thank you guys for the kindness. Let's go! It's go time!
Oh my god, Honey's a little sweetheart.
Yeah, she was great. I actually thought she was kind of a kitten because I'm so used to seeing Teddy. She seemed small, and I found her in a parking lot at like midnight. So, of course, I couldn't leave her. I literally, you know, any time in my life I've seen a cat in the distance, you want to help them, but realistically, they almost never let you help them. Cats are always like, you know, the feral ones, they don't let you near them. And so, but it was a parking lot. There was a highway like right next to us. I was like, man, this cat is going to die. So the cat's across the parking lot way off. I thought, you know, I'll do my part. I leaned down and was like, you know, make like a little cat noise. She fucking came running across the entire parking lot. It was like, woo! I'm getting out of here, boys. Like a fucking Uber came to pick her up, and I was like, oh, shit. And so then, of course, picked her up, took her home, gave her food, all that stuff. And then right now she has people giving in applications for to be, you know, to adopt her. But like I said, if something happens and she doesn't get enough applicants, or the applicants that sent it in don't get approved, then I'll find a long-term solution. But stole another cat. They actually, she did have a chip. She had a chip, and the owner just doesn't respond. Like, the owner is refusing the phone calls, emails. They're just not responding to anything. I'm not sure if the owner was fucking dead. But that was the main reason I got in contact with the rescue rather than just try to stay here. I mean, because the garage was going to be hot. That was making me nervous. But also, I didn't know what the hell was going to go on with the owner. I talked to some cat rescue lady, and she said because they were an official rescue, they actually can get in contact and know where the person lives, and they will handle everything. So I said, okay, well, sounds good to me. And but I did have to take her to get her like all her shots and stuff, so that people are more likely to to adopt her, because she has her latest vaccines and all that kind of stuff. So that's all I had to do, is to take her to get all that taken care of. So she's doing good though, as far as I know. Yeah, the owner could actually be dead.
You're a good dude, man. Nothing but respect. Love the animals, DNK.
I appreciate it. No, I was raised around them and stuff, so it's always like, you can't, you know what I mean? You see one, you're like, fuck, I gotta help them. But most of the time, like I said, stray cats, they almost never let you help them. You're like, I gotta help him, and just runs off, and you're like, well, what can I do? I gotta fucking chase his ass down. But whenever they run to you, you're like, well, I guess I have to. It's my time. I have to assist. All right. Here we go. Nine attempts. What is the most humbling lesson you have learned from Noita in the last year? Humbling lesson in the last year from Noita. I don't know why I ran to the right. We're trying to be cute right now. Please don't kill me. Be cool, man. Be cool. I'm sure this is safe. What could go wrong? I'm just a little innocent... Attempt number two. The most humbling lesson, my knowledge is temporary. I mean, honestly, kind of true. Noita's there's so much going on in Noita, it's hard to retain all the information long term.
Cat hero.
Oh, thank you, Zag. Appreciate you. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I'm not a cat hero yet. I still gotta make sure she actually gets a family.
Gleba gleba glib glob glopy glip glorapa glorp gluppy glip glop.
Glob back at you, Scotty. Thank you, Scotty, for the support, and Zach for all the bits, man. The 5 hundo. Walnut for the bits, too. Appreciate the kindness. Whew.
Animals recognize good people. By the way, have you heard of the parking lot cat thief?
Listen, I was not... I mean, if somebody is saying I stole their cat, it was next to a highway, so they were a bad pet owner, so they didn't deserve that cat. But no, there was no houses nearby. That was the main concern. Like, the closest houses were like, I don't know, maybe like a quarter of a mile away, which is not unreasonable for a cat to go from there. So I did drive around it looking the next day for, next couple days, looking for somebody to have like, you know, old school people that put a sign up, lost cat, but no luck. No luck. Oh shit, oh shit, this is a good spawn. It tried to spawn us in the gold, it failed, and then it spawned us here. Shit, 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 shit. We got to see if we can, oh shit, I need to go down, I want to go down there. Ugh. Maybe. This could be the one. How can you miss a bet with him yapping so much? That's what I'm saying. I can talk for like an hour and then afterwards, like, I missed a bet. It's like, how's that even possible? Damn it, I need to see a wand. I mean, I can still go to the Holy Mountain and just pray I get a like a perk of some kind that'll assist. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I don't like this guy being like this though. That is chaotic poly. That's an option, honestly. That is an option. Chaotic poly into like a creature that can kill Colmy. You never know. Oh shit. You know what? I could risk the telemage. I could risk him and try to look around, but I'm too scared. The perk could be it, all I need, you know? Because I did get 220 gold from being like, it spawned us in the gold room, then it moved us again. And that means that we could do a reroll here. Or we beef up our HP. No, this is not a gold room. This is a lab. This is a lab run. If it relocates you, we don't count the original.
I can't believe you pulled it off. You're such a dope. I was really worried.
Shield's also not bad. Shield's also pretty good. The issue is the minions. If it was just regular Colmy and he didn't summon in any minions, I think Shield would be more than enough to get the job done. But his minions are what screw me over. Did you win the lab yet? No, I have not. Flash thrower from Polly. That's actually a really good idea. I like that idea a lot. At the very least, we could give it a good chunk of tries and then see if we get something from that. I do like that idea. F-Dubs is mad, y'all. What? What? They're throwing out suggestions. Don't be a hater. Alright, got a good amount of chaotic poly. Now this poly is the one that actually limits... Let me think for a moment.
Do it.
Was there a play I should have made with that? I don't think so. Yeah, that was almost a big deal. I think I may have messed up by having the stain on my character because it kind of caused it to go pretty quick, you know? A small puddle's gonna kill you. Of the telly? Is that what you're saying? Or like the water on top's gonna give me chaotic polyed and then it's gonna be like I'm a fire dude or some shit. Maybe I'll try to... The water dunk, don't tell him. Oh, you're just talking about this water right here. We'll see, we'll see. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'll slurp up all this. There you go. The dangerous thing about that flask is there's a ton of telly stored behind it. That's so funny that I immediately turned into the thing that I wanted. But then, sadly, didn't get the... We were trying to get a acid flask. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we were trying to get an acid flask, because an acid flask will allow us to insta-kill the boss. Oh shit. Whew! MLG Gamer right there. Yeah, it looks like there is like a thin layer of water up there, but not really much I can do about that one. It doesn't get a stain. What happens if you die as that ghost dude that can respawn? It doesn't. Well, a creature will respawn, but not you. Fill it up so it overflows. Can't believe we ended up so quickly. First try, acid flask guy, man. Can you throw the freezing potion into Colmy's head and freeze kick? I've never seen that done. That doesn't mean it's not possible. What? Never good when you see a water stain there. Means there's a good amount of water. It's gonna be dangerous. Oh, that was a little dangerous. Oh, I'm a fish. We are fish. Could Chaotic Poly transform you into a Heart Mimic or a Refresh? It may be in the ultra rare shifting pool. I don't think it's in the regular shifting pool. There's like an ultra rare shifting pool where you have like a lottery level of chance of shifting into enemies that you normally would think are impossible, such as the dragon boss. Lack of worm is very disappointing. Yeah, I feel like we're really pushing our luck at this point. We got the ghost worm once. Oh, there. See, this is the guy you don't jump into water with to try to... You don't dip yourself into this to get the stain and then jump into here because you'll just die to the water. Or just one of the guys, I should say. Show me. You'll just have to take my word for it, chump. I'm running out of shifts, by the way. I'm gonna end up getting locked as a creature. that's not good. That's really going to slow things down, isn't it? And what's happening is that we had so much evaporate now that's dripping water down on this shit too. Quite a bit, in fact. Refill your water flask. If we could try the collapsing on the head thing. It's gonna be quite tricky. Yeah, let's do the reroll. Not ideal. If I remember correctly, though, Colmy doesn't see Invis. I kind of want to grab the exploding corpses too, but I think we can make that work. Hold on, we're gonna try something here. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna try one more chaotic poly. Grab that.
You know what would be cool, Invis? Grab Sampo and use a teleport task to flee to the surface.
Oh shit. That would have been pretty wild. I said I was going to do one more, but I keep thinking like we're about to hit the one that I want. We're so close. Alright, I need to save a chaotic poly or two for me getting through here. Kidding me? I don't know if I trust the speed of this. Alrighty. We're getting a lot of water trapped behind this rock right here. Sometimes it activates in like a really good way and creates like a temporary kind of thing. I don't know if that'll be the case here, but I'm gonna take my chances. There we go. Need to aggro him. There he goes. Gotta watch out. Come on. Get over here. fuck? What's he doing? You've been a weirdo. His minions are what I'm most concerned about. Get over here. Oh shit, oh shit. There's the minion spawn. There it is. That's what we were waiting for. Oh! He's gonna live for a while. This is really... Oh, shit. Fuck off. He's going berserko mode. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. I have to draw aggro. Oh shit.
What's your name? Fuck you! That's my name!
We have a problem. We have a serious problem.
Nope.
Yeah. That went well.
That did not go well. Oh my... Oh no! Why is he in such crazy mode right now? Dude, chill. In full-on psycho mode.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Actually does good damage to him, that last creature I turned into. Ghost guy. Hopefully he doesn't know I'm here. I am just an innocent scorpion. No one should suspect me. Dude, why are you being an asshole, man? I need that chaotic poly. I'm about to... Oh, God. Run for it! Oh boy. Oh boy. A little bit of lava. My favorite. He summoned a minion. Also my favorite. Oh my goodness. He is going crazy. Please. Spare me. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh. Oh, fuck. If only I had... Oh, shit, I didn't even see that one. Oh, shit. Was not looking. I wonder if there's any chaotic poly over here at all. Any little drip of poly.
Nope.
No. Nope. Chat just fucking rubbing it in. Not a single drop. Fuck.
Nope.
I'm cornered. This could only go well.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Why would you say that? I just keep hoping that his like AI kind of freaks out and is like a little pathfinding and he just finds a spot and just camps it and I just hit 1 damage at a time for like an hour. So, oh shit, this is not good, this is not good. I'm running out of... Oh, thank you. So, oh shit, stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock. I'm running also really low on water. I'm gonna try to stop shooting for a moment and see if I can... Is the stain stuck on me? Look at this. What the fuck? Oh, there. Come on. Fuck off, stain. Fuck off. Oh, this is it's a bad situation. Stain, go away! Oh my gosh. The most permanent stain that ever existed. 1% for life. There we go. Alright. Okay, my thinking was... We get rid of that stain. He loses sight of us, right? So maybe it'll cause his like AI to get a little bit janky. And then he'll rest in some spot. Where'd you rest at? Alright, he's resting down there. Weebs! We are sitting here paused to let the weebs be degenerate for a moment. Weeb, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Get the fuck out of here, weebs! There we go. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. I'm about to put the win in the bag.
I could calculate your chances as soon as I heard you. You better grab that. Mine. Mine? I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Spin.
Oh shit, he started moving immediately. Be cool, man. Be cool. Aren't we buddies? Come on, man. Be cool. Let me live.
Nope.
We just need his pathfinding to bug out in some spot. Come on, Noita jank. This is what you do all the time. You're jank 24/7. Oh shit. Oh, was yeah, ran out of levitation there. It's a big deal. Any chance you dig from the lava pit to the top? Not really. Oh no. Oh no. What if I just shot at him at one of these upper corners from like here? Oh, I summoned a minion. That's trouble. Oh! Don't mind me. Just using the last... Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. So the good news is, he's making the sound to summon minions, but he actually isn't summoning anything. Bad news is I've run out of like land to stand on. Oh, there's a spot. There's a spot. Oh, no, no, no. I hate being in this corner. I feel so trapped. He's gonna get me in here. See how he's playing the noise, but he's not actually summoning anything in? A green fungus right there. I eat the fungus. We do a fungal shift. Pray that lava turns into acid. How insane would that be? How fucking crazy would that shit be? The most insane Comey kill ever. I'm him! I'm him! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're being overwhelmed. If enough fungus grows, I will legitimately do a fungal shift. Trying to get him killed. Where'd my platform go? I'm out. I only had rock in my flask. Ugh. No! You can't say that I wasn't trying to fucking grind that one out, man. I thought I had water in my flask. I wasn't paying attention.
Because they would never understand.
What? Get the fuck out of here, man. I was grinding. What do you mean fucking throw? Bullshit. Fuck. You fought with honor. Thank you. Thank you. It was impressive, honestly, but not good enough. There were so many things that had to go wrong. Like, if we got a good chaotic poly, we could have killed Colmy with a good chaotic poly moment, which we didn't get.
Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, oh my god. Focus, Sean. One more.
Hold up, focus, chat. If I would have collapsed the holy mountain at the right timing, well, I thought I timed it right, but he did the Colmy did the classic where it's like instead of pathing to your spot, sometimes he's like, "Whoa, let me dance around here for a little bit." The rocks fell, and then he moved afterwards, which was pretty bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. You know what the fungal shift was? Held to acid? Bullshit. Bullshit. Let me see this shit. Let me see this shit. Wait, 202. Yeah, that's the right one. Oh my god! Oh my god! That would have been insane! That would have been the craziest Noita kill ever. The Colmy kill that had happened in the history of the game. Oh my god. Keyword wood. We could have got a pixel of lava in the extra, because we had an extra flask. Fungal shifted, held the lava, shifted into acid. Oh my goodness. I mean, still we would have had to bait Colmy into the acid, which would have been a big deal, but it would have been hope. Thank you, Dunk. I love you. For dying? You wouldn't be able to get to the portal after, though? It depends on how deep in the acid he goes. If it's like, yeah, because he's got like that weird ass, like, sometimes he like dives into that shit in like full on Matter Eater mode. I don't know if we could have gotten the acid on him. I don't know. It would at least been really fun, right? It'd have been like, oh shit, a chance. All right, how many attempts are we at? Does anybody know? Would've, could've, should've. That would, you know how hype that would have been though? Because imagine I'm doing the fungal shift, I'm like, yeah, there's no way. And then it happens and you're like, oh, what? It's 6? Are you wanting to just say 6, 7, or is it actually 6 out of 7? I can't tell if you're being real. That was 2 out of 9.
You bald freak.
He did just want to say 6, 7.
-1 streak. I didn't even see it because I had to get back to work.
Wait, chat's saying that it's 2 out of 9. Some people are saying 7 out of 9.
I really wish you guys could see
6 out of 7 out of 9. Yeah, I forgot it was even to 9. 2 out of 9. All right, so we still have hope. 2 out of 9. I couldn't remember. I honestly couldn't remember the bet or anything because I was in that fight. I was in that battle and stuff, and in that run for half an hour. All right. Sofa King, thank you for the brand new primage. Oh shit! Thank you for the brand new Prime King. We are having a sweat, baby. Also, Ikuna Jabba. Jabba, thank you for the Prime. Sorry if I fucking butchered the hell out of the name, which I almost guaranteed did. Hope. Again. I gotta get greedier on looking for wands in here, I think, instead of just being praying that we get a good perk, you know? It was actually 6, please trust. Bullshit. Okay, I thought I could slip on that edge, but that was not the move.
If you lose this, I'm never voting yes.
Any easy ones, perhaps? Ow.
Checked VOD. Call me fight was your third attempt. Your first was Master of Masters when you polyed. And then was Plant or something similar.
Okay, okay. I believe you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So does that make this makes it number 4 according to that? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. I can chaotic poly me, that's fine. Fuck it. Don't like this, but at least the poly collapsing mountain trick is on the table still. I don't like it, but it's all we got. It's all we got, damn it. Yeah, invis pick again.
Please have some shame and never say that you're a god gamer.
What? I'll show you. Better get ready to take some notes. Hey, what's up, Patty? Hey, Ben Man. Patty Surf with a 10-monther says, it is 3 out of 9 unless dying in the throne room didn't count. It did count.
Can you preemptively put water at the shop so when Colmead does the matter eater trick it turns the lava to stone and makes the spells free?
Well, that is a really good idea. I don't know how I would go about getting down there. Well, you kind of could. That's not a bad idea. That's at least a backup plan. You'd have to get lucky though. When he eats it away at the terrain, you have to have him where he eats away at this terrain. Yeah, we'll just put some water there. We'll just try it. Why not? At least maybe we'll get lucky and it helps out, but it's most likely will not save the day. Isn't Colmy weak to poly? Only at a certain orb amount, which is we're nowhere near. So this is... Wait, this is attempt number 4. Spark bolts on the bomb wand. I do like that idea as well. Might as well since it's all about bursts on this guy. Don't mind me, I'm just an innocent little sheep. Definitely try to do overkill on this just to make sure, like, please keep that damn lava up there. Oh fuck, that thing is getting way too close. He's gonna kill me as the sheep. That sucks. No. Fuck, man. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew that shit. Unlucky. I knew he was just gonna take off. reroll was telly kick? Oh my, no, it was not. Don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie.
Gotcha, bitch.
I didn't have the money for it. Had I just focused that, I think we could have killed at least one or two. Colmey's immune to telly kick. No, what you do is whenever you start the fight, that rubble falls down on the side of where is this? The rubble falls down on the side right here and here. So what you do is that rubble is a different kind of like physics damage. It's crushing damage. So you can catch it with telly kick, and you gotta be careful because sometimes you can hit yourself with it. You want to catch it and then throw it into Colmey, and it will insta kill him up to like 4 or 5 orbs, somewhere in that range. It starts to get kind of a little rough on the insta kill, but yeah. All right. Long time YouTube viewer, happy to catch you live. Thanks for the knowledge and the good vibes, bud. Yo, what's up there in Carmel? In Caramel. I'm probably saying that completely wrong, but I appreciate you in Carmel. All right, this is attempt number 5. Thank you, chat. Attempt number 5. It's not a paid chatter. Don't be a hater, chatter. God damn it. Damn. In case you're curious, yeah, the minion being in that position was pretty unlucky. What I should have done is I should have waited to get a little bit closer, but polying just as just hope. Instead, I was kind of quick to poly. Oh well. Oh, shit. No! I jumped into his butt. I went towards the butt. Yeah, that first little piece he took off of me, I'm surprised did not insta me. This is attempt number 6 we're moving into now. No. Oh my goodness! I try to cut that edge too fucking wide. Okay. Dragon's beating the shit out of me right now. I wonder if there's a consistent technique to get him to kind of fuck off, like, because he does after a couple, like for a little while he's like all over you, and then eventually he's like, ah, and he goes and runs off. I wonder if there's a method to get him to do that quicker, like the run away from you method. I'm not sure. Dragging your ass across the floor. Maybe it's just cycle based. I feel like it is. I feel like it's like he sticks to you for like X amount of time, and then he de-aggroes, and then he like kind of runs back, and he does like a drive-by, and then he like leaves again, and it just kind of like, it just keeps happening. Damn it. Gotta be locked in. Water, and we are in hell. It tried to spawn us in the lake, but it was impossible to spawn. So this is a restart, just in case you guys are curious, because we did say today that we're going to be doing hell spawns without chaotic poly as restarts, just because we don't want to go insane trying to make these runs into something. But it is a good moment to practice the, oh shit, running from enemies. Run away. Run away. Oops. Ooh, I'm not making it out of here, am I? Oh shit. Tried to make a ceiling as I slipped by, but... Alright, that one didn't count, so this one is... What number is this one? I can't... Oh! This is number 7 out of 9. But somebody said 8 out of 9. Ten out of 9. Okay. It's 7. Last one didn't count. Okay, thank you there, Aardvark. Aardvark. Is it Andvakar? Advakar? Advakar. I want to say Aardvark. I want to move the K to the end of your name. Advakar. Damn it. Advakar. Easy way. Thank you. Thank you. I do like the easy way. Advakar. Sorry, I'm kind of brainstorming while I'm just yapping. Running in there means that I have access to a heal, but mountain's gonna collapse. Dude, it's getting a little spicy outside with the thunder, so if you guys hear some loud noises, that's the storm coming through right now. How it's tricky because I want to get Colmy in there and then collapse on his head, but he really just moves to where the player is. I feel like he's not going to aggro in there. That's better than the loud noises I just had outside, which turned out to be an earthquake. Oh shit, you got an earthquake going on there? What the fuck? I hope everybody's safe. Where the hell's an earthquake going down at? I'm in Texas, I never experienced an earthquake. Collapse it so you at least have the heal. I mean, we could maybe use the collapse as a Hail Mary to bonk him in the head. Maybe for some reason he'll de-aggro in there in like a really weird way. Does the Heart Mage trick work with Orb Hearts? Yes. Yes, it does. It's one of the best ways to do it, since the Orb Hearts, you know exactly where they are. Is getting Colmy to dig you to at least the temple not viable? I mean, on that last one that just kept dragging on for a long time, it's honestly not like the worst idea, because it was dragging on for so long. It's just kind of tricky because there's not like the best ledge spots up there. Because what you have to do is you're baiting him over, right? Like you're saying, hey, come over here, and then when he comes over here, you have to run away, and he kind of slowly will tear away at the terrain, and you have to do this many times. Especially with how wide this one is, it would have to be a lot of times. You have mud at least? I have. Oh, you're talking about like going to the holy mountain, grab it off the ground, but we don't have any. We can't like scoop that mud up. We would need a pouch. We have swamp. I heard about that. India had a big one, and I think Cali had one too today. Really? I didn't hear about that. I'll have to see that. Hope everybody's doing all right. Looking earthquakes. That shit sounds super scary to me, especially never experienced one. Fuck that. All right, I think I'm just gonna start the fight, and we're gonna see what happens. Let it ride. Alright, so the water.
Stupidest idea I've ever heard.
You never know, we'll see. I wonder if I can kick this over here, make myself a nice little home. We can live with Colmy in peace. Okay, that's a little too close. Come on. Come on. It's somewhere like right here that the mountain collapses, yeah? Does this somehow assist with Colmy's pathfinding being jank? Maybe? Whoops. In case you're curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to aggro Colmy over here, but in such a way that maybe he'll slink himself into the Holy Mountain area. So I was using the wood to see if maybe his pathfinding freaks out a bit. Holy shit, he was close. You are so close, Colmy. Get your ass in there. Stop this. Stop this nonsense. You go live in the Holy Mountain right now. You know you want to live in there. Can he hit 1,200 spark bolts with a shield on Colmy? We're doing it. Oh, shit. It is raining hard out there. I'm so close to this edge. Colmy, get your ass back over here. Yes! 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 Woo! That's how we do it!
Gentlemen, we got him.
You're pretty good, son. Where'd you find
Yes!
this?
We'll have to go to the replay on Twitch. Yeah, baby!
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house.
Oh my goodness! God damn! God damn! Yes!
Wow, you are some kind
You
of
earned the crown with that one. Thank you, Tez60. Thank you. Jake! My boy Jake with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Jake, for this sweaty moment. What spawn does that count as? The lab. That was a lab spawn. Yes! Yes, that one was... Oh, man. I was thinking, there's no way. There's no way. Like, he did the... He did the classic where he went to dance off to the side randomly,
No
and we got
way.
lucky.
I take it back. You can call yourself a god gamer. Still bald though.
Shut your mouth. Hold on. We got to see that back. We got to watch that shit back. Here we go. Colmy, get your ass back over here. He did the classic where he just moves so awkwardly, but in our favor this time. It was our favor. Look at this. See that thing where he just... Oh! Yes! 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 Woo! That's how we do it!
Gentlemen, we got him.
You're pretty good, son. Where'd you find
Yes!
this?
Damn. What the fuck? I did not think he... Ugh. Thank you, Colmy. For once, your ridiculous behavior pays off. Oh! Yes! The goat! See, like, sometimes this happens in usually 90% of the time, it's in a way that's annoying for the player. You're like, damn it, Colmy, why are you doing this weird shit? But this time, as you can see, this is the farthest I've like went into this area, is somewhere around here. But his character is because he kind of does this weird jerking around movement. He actually jerks around into the collapsing debris of the holy mountain. So the mountain collapses and just bops him in the head. See, the mountain's collapsing, and then boom, he's like, oh, let me just dance around. Oh shit! Oh, yes! We actually killed him probably like 5 times over in there with how much damage.
That's how we do it!
Gentlemen, we got him.
Comey was jorking it. His movement is jerking around from left to right. You saw that. Come on, don't make it like I'm weird. You can see, watch his movement. It's crazy.
Huh? He does what?
Watch it. See, boom, boom. See that? Those moments usually happen in a way that screws you over and not helps you. But not today. Not today. And locking this in is going to feel so good.
That's how we do it!
Gentlemen,
Let me just...
we got him.
You're pretty good, son. Where'd you find
Yes!
Let me type this bad boy in.
I won!
Believers! Now is our time! Put on your believer uniform. Hold on. Let me just... I told you I would make you proud. Hey! No! Mods, deal with that. Beat his ass. No, you turn that shit off. No, it's not a Burger King crown. This is a real, pure gold crown.
There's no other word for it.
Worth more than your whole family.
So the hater can't stand seeing somebody having it good, man.
Exactly. They're haters.
You don't want to be like this.
What the hell are you talking about?
This is awful in every way.
Brother,
Bobo, why is it that whenever I die in a run, you link me that Art of the Throw book, and then when I pull off a run successfully, where people are clapping, spamming Giga Chad, you know, some people asking for my autograph, you know how it goes, and you link me this shit. Where is the royalty picture? Where, not Burger King royalty, like, where is like the Giga Chad picture for me? This one? It's this one? Okay. All right. Now we're talking. There we go. Good work, Bobo. Good work. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Except for, why don't I have... First off, no. I have hair. I want a hair version of this one, not bald. I need hair on this one. Otherwise, it's not accurate. Dunk, can I have your autograph? Rumbling, please. Please. Stand back. Mods, spray the peasants. Keep them away. Accurate hairline. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we pulled that one off. I gotta keep the crown on for at least the streak reading. Hold on, we gotta read these. We gotta read this. Oh my goodness. Walnut, I told you earlier, by the way, you were right, just at the wrong time. That was all that happened. That was all. All right, so we have Dunk on Lava and Max Intense both earning their 7 streaks on that win right there. Max, Dunk on Lava, congrats on the 7 predictions in a row. Correct. You earned those 7 streaks, very deserved. And now for the graveyard of lost streaks. Starting with Stardust losing a 28 prediction streak down the drain. It shouts out some of the biggest streaks in the channel that have died. 22 streak from Wicked Squall down the drain, along with King of Squid, 22 down the drain.
Just cry in the corner over here. DNK sad lol.
Wait, who's this? Who's this crying in the corner? Well, okay, Walnut, listen, you were so close, man. You would have looked, well, you weren't on an even 7, so we wouldn't have known. But still, you would have been Giga Chad in our hearts. You're still Giga Chad in our hearts, Walnut. That's what matters. And then the people that were about to earn 7 in a row, but instead they messed up by not believing in me. Poquito losing the 6th streak, along with Ollie JJ, Juju Train, Kuhab, Rosalina, TVR Cerbera, Crazy Eye Guy, and Pupin. All their streaks into the dumpster they go, where they belong, because they're haters. They are haters. Woo! Guys, can you get a 7 streak from a negative streak? No, you have to. You can only get a cosmetic whenever you get -7 in a row. This is a very useful image here, except for the bald part, but yeah, in general, not bad. Win number 2,696. I told you guys earlier. I was talking about how I don't want to farm too many wins today, and people are like, "Listen, you're not winning a random start location. Not happening." Well,
do you think the royal courts took their jokers seriously? Regardless how you perform in game, you will always be our clown.
You guys hear this? You hear this no better in the chat? Seething. Taking it out into the fucking TTS messages. I see you there, Salmon. A professional doubter. No, not seething. Seething. I'm not even mad you played well. I appreciate you, Stardust. And now you turn a new leaf, right? You're a changed man or woman or hamster, and you're gonna start betting yes, exclamation mark yes, from this day forward, right, Stardust? Right? Or Hamus?
Nope.
Stardust? Right. Why do I feel like that was sarcastic? With the hey, I can sense some sarcasm in that. Right. All right, what we got here? All right. Well, we still got like, I want to be gaming for like another 4 hours, another 3.5 hours or so. What are we going to do next? How many Colmy starts did it take you to do it once? Was anyone counting? Also, I will have 2 medium fries, cheese sauce, and a chicken burger. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Hold up. Cheese sauce and a chicken burger. Okay. Do they have cheese sauce at Burger King? Hold on. This may be a game changer. Cheese sauce. Sign me up. Can we do a fun roulette or something? I got pizza. Did you bring enough for the chat, Violet? I earned 23 pure exclamation mark yes streak. I can always earn a new one. You hear that, you guys? 23 only saying yes. Stardust, get back up there. Start farming those yes predictions.
Think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Can we talk about how Yoke was here at the start of that winning run telling you to just get the Sampo already, and now that you won, he's nowhere to be found? Is this true? Lasiachi, are you... Oh, I should... Lasias? I'm sorry. Refer to him as a professional name, because he's saying something good. Where is Yoke? Let's see. Let's slash user. Finally, some actual challenge to watch at work, although I can't hear. Dunk never fails to disappoint. Make any decision for the love of God. I am watching with no audio, but what possibly could we be thinking on? He did say, wow, that's something. That's something. He can't hear right now. If anything, it's probably even funnier because if he's at work, he would just see us pulling up his chat logs and have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. He's like, what the hell? What's happening over there? All right. Ban him live. We couldn't. We can't ban Yolk. We love him too much. I wish I could quit you. View my image, King. What is this? All right, hold on. You're starting to freak me out a little bit. Even though that is my build, And honestly, I'm a little concerned. I don't know where you got my build from. You must have been scrolling through my tier 4 OnlyFans supporter links, but it's a little bit of something weird going on in the facial region.
Smash.
Very pasty white. All right, I'm not going to deny that. We do have that. The skin tone is accurate. That part is true. Smash. Show the tiny peen. What? What are you on about? Listen, don't be... Bobo's just jealous because Maverick's out there generating accurate images. I appreciate you, Maverick. All right. What's up there, Dracula? Yo. How's it going? Good. We just got a crazy win. It was like a silly win in like a challenge run. And I was trying to decide what to do next. But Vialet's over there eating pizza. She's like, come on, I need some entertainment with my pizza. And I'm like, oh, fuck, let me think. What are we doing now? I can't stop farming wins. This is a bad thing. Because the more wins we get, we're coming up on our next event stream, which is going to be win number 2,700. And this weekend, I got a question for you, chat. So... since whenever there's like a holiday like Easter weekend or whatever, does that make it better or worse for an event? Because I feel like I get conflicting feedback on that. Some people, if I schedule it on an event, they're like, what the fuck? I got Easter going on. I got to be with the family. What the fuck? And then other people are like, oh, it's perfect time. Extra long weekend. Perfect for an event. I can't tell. No difference. Worse, probably. Worse, better, worse. No difference. Easter is fine. Viat says, fuck Easter. Worse, better. So it looks like majority are saying worse. There are some betters, but majority are saying worse. Well, a lot of it doesn't matter. Okay, now there's betters. Are you guys just trolling me at this point? I gotta do a quick 1-minute poll. Listen, don't give feedback on the fact that you like, if you're saying, oh, I want it to be this weekend just for whatever reason, give honest feedback as a general statement. Because I need to know it for the future as well. Are holiday weekends ideal for events? That's kind of like my general question. Hold up. And then if anybody's new to the channel, I'll explain what event weekends are. Just give me 1 moment. Are holiday weekends good for events? Depends on the holiday. So you think I should specify with Easter?
I'm not a filthy Catholic heretic, so not my Easter. Orthodox the best o docs.
It sure depends on it. Okay, I'll say our... I'll just put is Easter weekend then. Is Easter weekend a good time for an event? Yes, no, don't care. So for anybody that hasn't been here for the event streams, an event is whenever I'm coming up on an even 100 marker. I like to do something that I've never done in Noita before. Some of the challenges can be silly. It used to be in the earlier days, every challenge that I did was like something that is actually like a thing in Noita, like an official thing. So for example, the furthest new game plus that you can go to in Noita is new game plus 28. The game will not let you go further, as far as we know, than new game plus 28. Even though somebody, I think was it him or 17? Somebody saw like a new game plus 29 with the pluses, but I don't know what the hell that was about. I never heard anything more about it. I was like, what is this? Because it should be hard coded where you can't go past 28. Anyways, we went to what we believe is the furthest new game plus possible, and then we gathered 36 orbs in that new game plus. Stuff like that. Just fun challenges. But as time has gone on, we've started to get a little more wacky with our challenges because we've kind of done all of the official stuff. Like new game plus 28, 36 orb, that's like an official thing you can do in the game. You don't get like necessarily any special achievement for it, but that is as far as you can go. But as time has gone on, we've gotten a little more crazy with our challenges. Like, oh, I wanted to get 36 wins in a row in regular Noita in one stream, in a single stream. And that was because the most wins I ever gotten in a row in total in Noita was 35. And I had done that over like a period of, I don't know, I forget how long it was. So then I did a stream with all of it in a row. That's one that's just clearly like just kind of jank, right? Kind of goofy. Obviously, so it says 50% of you guys said yes. The rest of them you either said no or they don't care. So, you know, because it's Easter, it seems you guys are leaning towards yes. I'm still thinking on it. Hopefully I'll have it decided by tomorrow, especially because, hold on, what day is today? Oh yeah, today's Wednesday night. We'd have Thursday night and Friday night afterwards to prepare. We'll see. God damn it. He's going up too quick. I'd like to teach you a word for Easter. Muna. Muna? Please learn to pronounce this. What's Muna? Or Muna? It's kind of like Mina. It's Thursday here in Spain. Living in the future, I see. I mean, it's Thursday here in Texas too, but it's like 4:30 a.m. So to me, it's like Wednesday night, right? Still Wednesday night in my head. Do you not have your own Easter plans? Yeah, that's another thing. Is I got to find out if there's stuff going on with the family for Easter, because there's been a lot of, you know, things happening. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you updated. Are you going to do some TI? You could also do Twitch comments live to have chat messages appear in game and also have them in be liquids and such. I have seen that one before. I have seen people do the Twitch messages live one. It's one of the things I haven't tried before. Read me. I've got an idea. What is your idea?
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's bingo night.
Where is it? Where is it? Make a wisp that does 1 million damage for both Gods Are Afraid and Gods Are Curious at the same time. Doesn't require a wind to keep the wind down. I mean, we still have to, you know. Is there something that organically doesn't make the wind go up? Because there are some runs that you could do some kind of weird shit where it's like die to, well, I guess if you die to the Forgotten, you technically still could get a win in that run too. Power words doesn't make the winds go up. Do you guys want to load up the power words? Actually, wait, I feel like last time we loaded up power words, we may have had an issue. Yes, 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 no. Let me see if power words is even working. For some reason in my head, I'm thinking like there may have been an issue last time.
Do it.
Nope.
Let's find out. What's your challenge idea? You start with an empty starter bomb wand with Angry Ghost perk, and that's all you can use for the entire run. Giving wands to enemies is not allowed. I don't think that one would be too bad. Like just getting a win that way, where you have just the bomb wand and copy and stuff. I don't think that one would be too bad for getting a basic win. What's power words? You're about to find out, possibly. Get this, Bobo. You're just going through your whole archive right now of AI meme pictures of me. This piece of shit. He's memeing it up. Can you enable as many of the mods as possible while the game still starts? Screw that one. End up locking up our freaking thing. Game will crash for sure. All right. Click this. Power words. Let's test it out. I feel like it was something to deal with the voting. We're gonna do a quick test, you guys. The voting's just gonna be for 30 seconds. This isn't gonna be the real thing. I just want to see if it's working. So DunkOrSlam connect. It's green. Start voting. Somebody type one of the votes, like exclamation mark and then P word, whatever. I'll explain power words in a moment. Don't worry. We're just doing this as a quick trial to make sure that it is still functioning. There hasn't been any, there's no issues with this. All right. Thank you, chat. Very helpful. I see you. Do 2,700 push-ups for the event. Yo. What? I'm new here. How did you get DunkBot to recognize you? I typed exclamation mark yes, but nothing happened. This is your first message I've ever seen you type in the channel. In fact, it's highlighted as green. So there's a chance whenever you type exclamation mark yes, your message may have gotten dropped. That happens not because of our channel, but because of Twitch in general. Twitch has these chat servers that, you know, millions of people use. And so because of that, they drop messages all the time. So there's just a chance that your message just never got posted to the chat, because that's the first message I've ever seen you post. All right, let's see. Did it... Gauge? All right. All right. Poopy. I don't even know if that'll work. B. Baldenheimer. You guys are so helpful. You know that? Muna. I'm going to see one that I could easily say. We're just going to go with B. All right. All right. Let's see if it's going to... Okay, it is writing words at the top. And then if we say the word like bees are attacking us. Yep, it did work. Okay, it is functioning. Good, good, good. All right, let's explain power words then. Let's talk about it.
Good night.
So power words is like a very content creator thing. So if you've, you know, playing on your own or whatever, it's not unusual that you've never heard of it. Power words is, you've seen it with, if you've watched many content creators and other games, they'll like have it where, you know, a streamer's playing like Elden Ring or some shit. And it's like or Skyrim is the one, I guess it's like a really heavily modded thing where it's like, if I say the word my character will get thrown 100 feet in the air. You do some random shit. And then they're sitting there talking about, blah, they accidentally use the word, and then the bad thing or the goofy thing happens. Same idea. And there's a whole list of events to choose from, but I'm going to show you an example of an event. We're going to go to one called Hank Hill. I think that's the one problem as a new guy that you're going to have. As a new guy, you're not going to understand what the nicknames mean exactly. You're just going to be like, what is that shit? Well, where is the yeet? Yeah. Okay. So go to Hank Hill. Hank Hill is the name of the event. And what it does is it spawns in propane tanks. In fact, it spawns in 4 of them. We're going to make the word chat. And I'm going to add it. And I think that's all that's necessary here. Yeah, there you go. So I'll start a new one so you can see it in action. Don't worry, it'll make more sense. I'm just giving you the basics. Okay, so I could be like, hey, chat, how was your day? And boom, propane tanks go off. That's the idea. There's many of these events, though. In fact, my character needs to die. Chat, 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 chat. I gotta die there, propane, just before it even blew up. All right, yeah, the cha-cha. All right, so you get the general idea. You're assigning words to things happening in the game. Now, chat is the ones that gets to choose the words. I was just showing that as an example because obviously if I choose the word, it becomes, well, it's not like it's necessarily super easy, but It's a lot easier when I know what the things are. Like if I know saying chat spawns in propane tanks, obviously I'll just do my best to avoid saying the word chat. So you guys, where's our ban list? For some reason we don't have any ban list now. Test. Oh, we do have something, I think.
By the way, I found a picture of true royalty for you. Thank you for playing Power Words.
Wait, what? Dear God. No, no, dude, Jesus Christ. Okay, what the fuck? Just use my previous comments as the ban list. It was pretty genius. All right. So let me teach you how to set a bad thing to a word. The rules are going to be that the words that you guys put as the power words, the words that cause bad things to happen, they cannot have a space in them. I'm going to add that to the bans. You can't see it, but it's a banned thing. So the reason for that is because chat, of course, is a pain in the ass, and they are cheaters. So the name of the game is Power Words, but whenever chat plays it, they end up choosing stuff like if the rules say that you have to have 5 we'll say 5 characters, right? 5 characters. Chat likes to cheat and go 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5. And you may say, well, how's that going to work? Because if you ever say I am running to the shop, what happens is it says looking for this, found this, boom, the power word triggers off. This is too fucked up. It makes it insanely difficult because the chat basically just looks for things that are like very prevalent whenever you're having like a conversation that show up many times. Hell, even stuff like this, you could say, oh, it's 5 characters, so they can say the and then choose whatever is like 2 really common letters. Obviously SH probably not the best, but you just I have no idea what the hell would be 2 really common ones, but the point is it's kind of like a cheaty system. It's meant to be where if the rule is 5 characters, you're trying to come up with 5 character words like death. Something I would say to chat during the run. What's something I would say? Spray. Thank you. Yeah, that's a common one. Thank. You would say, oh, that qualifies because it's 5 characters. This is what you're meant to do. You can still do kind of like with longer words. So running, you could technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't have to have this, and it would still fire off if you said the word running. But what will not work anymore is if you try to put, like I said, a piece of some, like a word and then a space and then something else. Will not work. This is banned. It just doesn't let it happen. I just wanted to give you a heads up because it's kind of hard to see right now that it's on the ban list because it's there, but it's showing you that the word space is banned, but you can't see the space. So that's why I typed something else. And you can see that there's a comma there. Kind of hard to explain, but actually, wait, remove this from the list. Oops, nope. Move that. Move. Yeah, there we go.
Open the shop, old man.
Ban apostrophe too. Okay, that's a good idea. We'll ban that as well. We're going to make the word limit, should be called character limit. Character limit, 5 characters to, I don't know, 11. No, we'll make it 13. 5 to 13. Can't have shit in power words. That's bullshit. That's fair. That's fair. 5 to 13, you guys will have 150 seconds to select. What's been banned? You cannot put a space, and you can't put an apostrophe. Make it 4? Yeah, Calamity says contractions are banned. At least make it a 4 characters then. I feel like 4 is too easy. Hmm. 4's fair. 4's fair if space is banned. All right. 4 to 14. 4 to 14 is what I have it set at. Bald. Has Dunk ever won a Power Words? 4 seems low. I have only one. We've been there, chat. 4 was fucked up before chat started using spaces. Then chat figured out spaces and it got really bad. Fuck you guys and scamming Chase. Oh, see, Thaylene is exposing you guys. I thought 4 sounded fucked up. Can one person do multiple votes, or is it just one? You can do multiple votes as long as it's not for the same thing. Like, you can't just repeat yourself, like, power word, acid, this word, power word, acid, then the same word again. You can't do that. You'd have to vote on different things. You get 1 vote per, like, option. Okay, so almost correct, new guys. The voting isn't happening yet, but here's what you would do. You say exclamation mark P word, that's correct. Space, and then you choose the event. That's where things get a little bit weird as a new guy that you're probably gonna have a hard time with. Each event has a different name, and a lot of them are just nicknames. So if you're new and you've never seen it, you're like, what the hell is that? But some of them don't need an explanation. So for example, this one just says Uko. Uko is the electric enemy. So if you type exclamation mark P word, then space, then you type Uko, then space, and you type in, then you would type in, in your case, you type jumping. But don't do it yet. The voting hasn't started yet, but that's how you would submit a vote for the word jumping to get applied to the Uko event. So everybody's going to get a vote, and it's going to be for 150 seconds. And the crappy thing is, when the vote's going on, I have to not look at chat. So that makes it where I pretty much just have to yap and ignore you guys. I know, it's unfortunate. Poor me, having to ignore you guys. All right, yeah, that's gonna line up pretty good. Dunk, can you link the list? Link the list. Like this list here? The list hasn't been chosen yet. But you mean afterwards? I still don't have it set up to link it afterwards. So just make sure that when you're typing, you should have all this front part should always be what you're copying from this page. And sorry, I know that the font is really small. It's just that's the only way I can fit them all on the screen. Like this page. Oh, I don't think there's a way actually to show you this whole page on yours. Not as far as I know. You see the new search and the filters? I haven't yet. I've been interested though, Woat. It's 4-letter minimum. All right, let's do it. Let's get to voting. I'm about to hit start. Remember, I'm going to be ignoring the chat. Screenshot and post in Discord? Yeah, I can do that. I can make that happen. Hold up. But the main reason he said, wait, read me. Please tell people not to use quotation marks around words. Do not put quotes. It's because people thought that you had to do that before. And the reason that gets complicated is because it will still submit your vote. and expects there to be quotes around it, and then that kind of fucks things up because obviously I don't speak with quotes around it. Add quotes to the band? Sure. That way, see, that's to help you guys. I'm being a generous god. I wonder if it's better to copy paste this. Let me see. What is YWH? Your word here, meaning like the word that you want to be assigned to that event. So for example, you would say exclamation mark P word, you would type that, space, acid, space, and then what word have you selected? I don't know, monkey. So then you would type monkey in that spot here. This is your word here. Let me see if that pastes into the chat at all. Chase check this. Yes, I posted in Chase check this. The list, if you're interested, if you want to see them all. I know some of you guys use it to copy paste probably, but it's time to vote. I'm not gonna be looking at the chat. If you need any help, just be looking at other chatters to help you out because I won't be able to read your message for a little bit. So let's start the voting. Timer is ticking. Let me get this list lined up as accurately as I can. There we go. And for the next 150 seconds, I have to just kind of chill and ignore chat because I do not want to know what you guys are submitting. Keep in mind, if you see somebody else submit a power word for an event that you were interested in, you can still type your idea as well. You each will have submitted and have one vote for that word. So if it's a tie between one event having two different words, it will randomly select one of them and choose it permanently for the event. If you see somebody else say one that you like, they're like, ooh, that's a good idea. It is helpful to copy their message without their username, obviously, and resend what they sent. Because what happens is, if you say, oh, the uko command being assigned to the word chat is a great idea, but somebody else chooses a different word, that is one vote for each. So if you copy and paste that idea for chat being assigned to uko, that will have 2 votes. So it means that it would take another one to have same or more votes to overtake it. Just like a normal system, whatever has the most votes wins. So submitting something that somebody else already submitted is not a bad idea. It's just giving it more likelihood of it being selected, or because it'll be the popular vote. It will most likely be the popular vote. Most things do not get that many votes, just in case you're curious. In fact, some of these options, nobody will even give out a suggestion. And because of that, the event is not in our power words. Like, it doesn't even get to be an option of happening. So vote, vote, vote. In fact, let me check the timer. 28 seconds. And yes, you guys will get to see the winners. And whenever I pull the winners up, that's always super tricky because then I have to find a way to have the list on the screen without me seeing it. So I have to just like kind of blindly pull it up and try to not, you know what I mean? Like not see any of them. That part really sucks. All right, I think it's almost time. Let me get a sip of Gatorade over here. Some good old Gatorade. All right, timer's got to be done by now. Gotta be. Yep, all right. So now I'm going to scroll down. If somebody could take like a screen cap or some shit like that, because people will stop by and they'll say, wait, what words are selected? We currently don't have the message for it to post into Discord. So it's only from you guys sharing it that people will know what got selected. So clip it or some shit like that. All right. All right, let's scroll down. I have to, it's kind of difficult. It's like, oh, how do I, winners. All right. I'm not sure if I lined it up. I did my best to get right below the winners area so you guys could see them. In a second, I will scroll slightly just in case it's not, there's a cutoff on either side. But for the most part, this should show everything that got voted in. I hope. Somebody Bahid. I don't know if I should be concerned. All right, I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Memorize the entire list. And then we'll get ready to play Power Words. I guess we could open a bet after you guys know what won. I'm still not looking at chat yet because you guys may be saying like, oh man, I didn't know so-and-so was going to win. And if I'm watching the chat, well, then that kind of spoils it, you know? All right. I'll scroll slightly to see if there's any words that are cut off. I have no idea. And I am going to scroll up now. Assuming I'm at the top. And all right, I'm going to be looking at the chat in about 10 seconds. So clear your discussions of any of the Power Word stuff and let's get ready for some action. Also, I do need an empty page to take notes because I do allow myself to take notes during Power Words. All right. Yeah, I see the note. No help. No help. All right. Did everything go good? Were you guys able to vote properly and all that kind of stuff? I hope so. I hope nobody was saying, wait, it's not working. And then I'm ignoring the chat while they're saying that. Astounding. Sincerely, one of the most skilled Noita players I am aware of. Is that... Thank you? I don't know what's happening, Bob. What's up, Bob? Well, you're fucked. I'm fucked? Is it that bad? Should be fine. Everything got votes at least, but not sure if good. All right. Chat is saying that it does work. Now for the final piece before we can begin playing. How long do we give ourselves, time-wise, to get a win? What's the duration? 1 hour? 1 hour. Get the OG gift. Shut your mouth, D&D. You guys in this gift bullshit. 1 hour. It is shop time too. Let me open the predictions first. Noita Power Words 1 hour. Here are the complete rules. I will have 1 hour to get a win. The win, whenever I lock in the win, that timer at the end game screen has to at least say 8 minutes. The reason we have that specialty rule is so that we don't, it's a anti-speed running. I'm not allowed to use teleport bolts or any teleporting tactics unless it happens by accident. Like I accidentally step in some teleportadium, something like that. But I can't like tactically teleport to the very end. It's like I'm supposed to quickly get to the end, but I can't use all the super OP speedrunner strats. So in general, they're banned, like black holes, all that kind of stuff. I just try to get to the end the old-fashioned way. No speedrunner strats. Anything else? Oh, since we have a time limit rule of the timer at least has to say like 8 minutes at the end, on the end screen, then we also have a rule that if the timer reaches 0, I am allowed to finish whatever run I'm currently on. The reason for that rule is because if I started a run with 95 or not 95, I don't know, with 55 minutes at the 55 minutes have 55 minutes have passed, and so there's only 5 minutes remaining. That means if I start a new run, it would be an impossible scenario because you'd say, oh well, only 5 minutes left, and he has to have at least 8 minutes in the run. Can't happen. Boom, by default you lose. So that's why we always say whenever your timer hits 0, I get to finish out the current run I'm on. No new runs can start, but the current run is allowed to keep going. Hope that makes sense. Is there any rules to prevent you from not talking? So there's a timer, and I'm glad you brought that up. That's actually a really important one to talk about. There's a timer, a silence timer, and if you sit there quietly for too long, you get an extreme punishment. So I'll show that real quickly. Hopefully I don't get too much information by doing this. I apologize if so, but it is important to show chat. Where is the timer? Power words. Punish after silence. If I sit in silence, basically if the system doesn't register me saying a word for 13 seconds, it actually teleports me back to the beginning. of the entire thing. So at first you may not seem like that's like the biggest deal ever, but you will quickly notice that if, you know, imagine you're in the vault or just some difficult zone and you need to, you know, for a moment you need to brainstorm because there's enemies coming at you. Okay, I didn't get to show you, and hold on, chat. I know the timer hasn't started. Let me just real quickly. So I am in the vault.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
There you go. That's what happens. Now you may say that's a super long... You may say that's a super long time, but trust me, it's not. It seems that way in that scenario. It is not a long time. Let me check the timer. We do have a 1 hour timer.
And I'm joining these communities and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can.
You could just said that. I wanted to show them how the reset works. Like, it literally pulls you back to the very start, no matter where you're at. What stops you from just saying Bahi for 1 hour straight? We also have a conversation rule. We are supposed to hold the conversation or communicate with each other, even though it can still be like really basic. I could be like, me go to store, me find cat. You know what I mean? Like we're still communicating. You understand what I said for the most part. It can't just be nonsense. Like you can't just like spout random. You can't like choose a word and just be like monkey, 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 and then just it's like, oh, I won. That's our rules. You and simple? Exactly, Annie. I mean, I'm too complex of an individual. Never would be described as simple. Never. Me dumb. Buffalo, 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 buffalo is a real sentence. Huh? Excuse me? Thanks to Virtual Butt talking about Noita in the Discord. I went back to your dragon spawn and it turns out the reason you lived is because you parried his mouth. Wait, really? Oh well.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Oh
right now.
shit.
He is drenched in sweat.
He's right. No. I didn't even notice the boss's health. It's a mechanic you don't see very often in Noita. We talk about it every once in a while, but I never use it in runs. Basically, if you ever kick at the exact, like if your character has a little kick, right, little melee attack, if you ever kick at the same moment something tries to like melee you, it does a parry. There's a parry system in Noita, and it reflects that damage back into the enemy. You're pretty good. And there is a whole page on it on the wiki page. It's not one of those things that's not really worth it. It can save you from, in this scenario, I should have instantly died. It can save you, but for the most part, if you're ever in a bad situation, your first thought shouldn't be like, spam kick, because that's rarely going to save you. If anything, it's probably going to get you killed. But the only reason it happened here is because I was kicking the box. I was trying to get my way out of the box, and I happened to kick at the exact moment the dragon tried to run me over, so I avoided a lot of the damage. I took some of it, but I avoided, as you can see, enough damage that would have killed me. Good eye, you guys. I was wondering, I was thinking like, damn, that was close. Turns out, yeah, I mean, it was close, but it was closer than I even realized. All right, all this yapping, and we still have one last thing to do. One last thing, chat. You guys have cast your votes, all that kind of stuff. I'm going to open the third shop of the day. It is third, right? Third shop of the day. You guys are going to shop up all the stuff, and then I'm going to close the shop, and then I'm going to close the bets as well, the predictions. So last chance, if you think I'm going to win the power words, type exclamation mark yes. If you think I'm going to lose the powers, if you think I for some reason, I don't know, you're a hater, you can always type exclamation mark no. Get those predictions in. And here is the third shop of the day. What's the minimum run length for power words? 8 minutes. Oh, the in-game timer says got to say 8 minutes. So real life timer, it's actually a bit more than that. Panda, Paper Panda, thanks for the 9-monther. Let's go for 9 months of sweat. We're having a sweat, baby, Panda. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you, thank you. And then let me do a weather check real quick. All right, it's looking okay out there. Most of the heaviest parts of the storms, I think are through. So that means there's a good chance we'll actually get to do an entire stream today. I wasn't sure if the internet would cut off or the power because of the storms. That does happen from time to time. But since we've, I want to jinx it, but we've survived most of the heavy storm. So looks like we'll get to hang out for the whole stream today. Today's cosmetic was made by Hazy Boy. It's the RoboQuest head. It's a game on Steam that looks kind of like a Borderlands, kind of like a cell shading kind of art style. It is a shooter as well, but it has really good reviews. I've never played it though. In the number 2 slot, Veldak did return the blue suit because he's a psychopath. How long do you stream normally? Usually go for about 7 hours each day. Try to do 7 hours of stream 5 days a week, but sometimes it goes longer. Rarely do we go shorter, but it does happen. But we do go longer a lot. Do you have to do SQL for DunkBot 2.0? Just a thought. Yes. Well, when you say do you have to, Mind's Eye is a million times the programmer that I am. Mind's Eye, Solar, and Mixu are like these really talented programmers that like have just, you know, through the years stumbled into the community. And Mind's Eye is helping with the whole database. Like he's the one doing all that main server backend shit. Just because you need to know what you're doing with that shit. And me, it will not go well. So basically I had to do all the front end client stuff with Solar. Me and him have been doing that. And then Mind's Eye is doing the backend stuff. And Mixu is working on some stuff too for us. So. Why is number 2 so expensive? Those damn prices. It goes up 2K sweat every time it returns, and chat has made it return a ridiculous amount of times. All right, let's go. Let's play some power words, you guys. Let's do it. What are you naming the coin? The coin? What coin? It's not a cryptocurrency, you piece of shit. If there are over 1,000 items, why is your shop so empty all the time? We add one new cosmetic every single day, and my thinking was chat can use their 7 streaks to return old cosmetics, and you guys have plenty of 7 streaks, but you guys are greedy as fuck. You have plenty of 7 streaks, but you just never return old cosmetics because you hoard your 7 streaks. So originally my thinking was that there would be a more organic, you know, the community would fill in the extra slots. But I realized also one of the reasons is because you can only really wear one set of cosmetics at a time, right? Like, so once you get a set that you like, you really have no reason to return some of the old sets. DunkBot 2.0 will encourage more behavior of returning old cosmetics, and so you'll start to notice the shops filled up more often, is what I'm saying. Very soon. Ish. All right, let's go. 1 hour clock is starting now. You tell us to keep our resources because DunkBot 2.0 mysterious features. Exactly. Exactly. Well, okay, you're saying that's why you hoard the 7 streaks? Yeah, but I mean, you guys don't listen about many things. So that one, if you think that if you had like once you have several 7 streaks, you're good to like spin from time to time. Now that you mention it, I'm going to make an old cosmetic return. Do it, Violet. Do it. I haven't changed my full head ever since No Lava made it for me. See, that's the thing. Everybody gets their favorites, and then they're like, oh, I'm good. I'm set. So, hopefully, soon, that could change a little bit. Where can I view all the cosmetics? If you just type !backpack, it will tell you your backpack if you have stuff. You can just click somebody else's backpack. That works too. So for example, Alex over here is checking out his backpack, right? You just click this link and this will take you to his backpack. Now, if you want to see all of the cosmetics in existence, all you have to do is just change this to a 0. That works. And it will show you every cosmetic in existence. And there are a lot. There are like 1,600 at this point. I know, it's kind of insane. So many memories, man. So many memories when I look through these, through the years. We add one new one every stream. You would think with how many exist that we're adding like 20 or 30. No, one. A single one. Every single one of these cosmetics represents a stream that I did for the last 6 years. It's crazy. Crazy times. But this is just one layer, by the way. There's several layers. If you want to check your own backpack, you can, yeah, so you just go to Dunk Bin and check out your own backpack and your loots and stuff. But all right, you get the idea. Get back to it. Good luck on the run, Dunk. Sorry about the vote. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's go. Timer has begun. Sorry about the vote. What could you be sorry about? What? It has to be what? Let me test this. I am testing the word. Oh, it's word. I think. Is it word? Yes. That's a different. Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down. Testing? No, wait, not testing. Alright. What? Or you, yep, okay, that's fine, that's an easy one. So we have word and what. I cannot say word and I cannot say what. Bro's taking notes? Trust me, you need the notes, man. This shit is necessary. It's... Wait, hold on, what's it? No! I got lucky. I didn't get hit with the
I voted yes
acid.
and Chad is gonna call me a cheater for helping, but Dunk say, well.
Say what? What do you mean say wolf? Wolf? Oh, I have to update the title. Wolf. Wolf. No, like a dog. A dog barks. It says wolf. No, not wolf. Woof.
Good boy.
God. Mods, deal with that piece of shit. Hold on. Hold. Please hold. Updating title. Updating title. Noita power words. Power words. Update, update, update. Not cool, man. Not cool. Am I alive? Kind of. Very alive, actually. Looking good. Looking juicy. Bald. I am shocked. Bald is not a power word. Power option. This one kind of protecting me. Kind of not. I tried to set bald and hair. Hair? Both of them are not power. Power? Is it just power? Yes. Noted. Noted. Got it. Huh? Noted? 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 Little confused. Very confused. That's a different one? I am alive. God gamer in his natural habitat. Enjoy your American right to say you are bald. Wait, one of those was Hank Hill? Was it American? My American right. No? I don't know. You are blank? No, you are blank. Please. No help. No help, no help. Don't help? Wait, what happened? Must have missed something. No! Still alive? Many would call that an elite gamer move. That. So far, the things I can't say are word, what, power, and that. Word, what, power, and that. Should not say that at the beginning. I was just testing to make sure it worked. I was just testing. It does still work. In case you were curious. How many actions are there total? I'm not sure. 30? Maybe?
Notes are cheating.
Notes aren't cheating. Huh? I am alive. It was taking forever to burn. I got lucky. You want to know the things I can't say. But if I can't say them, how do I tell you? Think about that. Fuck! Alive. Alive! Dodging instant death. Already struggling? No! Just thinking clearly. Making sure no mistakes were made. We are rich.
So me think, why waste time? Say a lot word when you word do trick.
Exactly. Me simple. Discovery was made. Good. Good. Great. Why many things? Don't know. You mean? This is cheating? It's this, that. Oh! Spared me. Twice. I've discovered. We good, we good. Pure skill. 100%. Natural god gamer ability. Can you say conflation? Conflation? Yeah. It was close.
My second favorite run is still the one where you made it to the temple in overtime, got reset back to start,
Yep,
and still made it to the
I
end
remember.
and won. The best is still when you died in the ending room.
Don't remember. Block that out. Damn it, I knew it was just a matter of time. That's a hard one. Fuck. Fuck that. Fuck that. You need to kill Call Me? Yes, I need to kill Call Me. Damn it. We can survive. You get for choosing 4 letters, I guess? I have to cut off part of the sentence to avoid some power things. Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. Fuck. How many runs do you need to beat in that challenge? I have a timer. If you look above my head, when the timer goes to 0, I'm screwed. Set a timer. We have a timer? Look. Look at the timer. Weird. Very weird. TNT won't work. Bad strategy. Finally made it. Can you reopen bets? Dodgy's trolling. He's trolling. Eat a sausage. I reject your sausage. Huh? I reject your sausage? I know it. I know it. I've got it. It's similar to you. It's possessive, I guess, to you. Use? Hey, use guys. Got it. Noted. I don't know which form of it. A little confusing. A little? It's gotta be the word little. You guys reverted to your old ways. Yeah, you reverted to your old ways. It's the word little. I'll avoid that. No problem. No problem. You can't help saying it. Shut your little mouth. He's like, I knew it. See, said it again. You shut your yapper. Hold on, sorry, my headset was coming off. How many are left? Huh? How many are left? It's infinite. How many? I don't know. 30 something? 46 minutes remain. Believers are crying. How is that 13 seconds? Or is it believers? Was that 13 seconds? Believers are crying. 13 seconds. BS. Believers is strong. Dent and slam. We is win.
I really wish you guys could see
What?
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Stuart, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, Stuart. I'm not getting any momentum right now, and that's concerning me. Momentum is important. Why no teleports allowed? We try to counter speedrun tactics. No speedrunning. Huh? Huh? There we go. Another discovery is there. Here we go. These are the words I'm aware of. We have word, what, power, that, cheating, your, little, and there. We go? Can't be we go. It has a space. Spaces were banned. No space. Black hole. Also not allowed. But I want the wand. Pizza does sound good. I could go for some pizza. Some za. Super Uko is scary. What's that guy called? They said wool, not wolf. Wool? Is it the word wool? Like a sheep's wool? A sheep's wool keeps me warm. Liar! You liar!
Bottom line is, people are without hair. You see him all the time. Will Smith's husband. He lost it.
Liar, liar. They speak English in... Huh? It's definitely wolf. Apparently TTS doesn't pick up woof. It thinks wolf. Do you see that? I was so shocked there, I just died naturally. This seed had a naturally spawning healthium in the first zone. Fuck! So shocked. I can't even talk, man. I was so shocked. There we go. So shocked. No, no! Drop a bomb. Healthium potion is insane. The issue is probably would be against our challenge rules. I don't know. It's hard to say. Don't enunciate the word as you do wolf. Try more woof. This is loof. Woof. Oh. It worked. If I say woof. No, you piece of shit. This whole time, I thought I was going to get a good thing. In case you guys are curious, you can hide one. The chat gets to hide one good thing.
Good boy.
Shut your mouth. The chat gets to hide one good thing. Evil. Pure evil. The good thing called Happy Birthday. You can see the list. Anybody have the list to link? Share in chat now. Money! Free money! Ooh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I said I'm dead. I am dead? I'm dead? No? Annie, I'm glad you're enjoying it. For me, it's pain and suffering. So whenever I'm suffering, chat always loves it. Because they're evil. I need progress. It's getting concerning. First zone, almost every life. Already at 38 minutes. Time is moving too quickly. Oh, thank you, Subway Punk. I'm him. Still him. Chat cheated for birthday? Is this true, chat? Would you do such a thing?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't scam me.
Do it.
Nope.
I hate that word, man. It's too simple. I ask nothing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
I
this guy
drink
right now. He is
acceleration.
drenched in sweat.
I drink acceleration instead of pouring because it's maximum efficiency in terms of you. I'm trying to explain the words. No.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Yeah.
is drenched in sweat.
How's the storm? Mostly has passed. Mostly. It's still a little bit left.
Chat did indeed cheat for birthday because there are spaces in it. It is, Yoke is a god gamer.
That's a lie. That's a lie on so many levels. It's I am bold. I am. Eam. Eam. I'm. Eam. Scammed. You feel bad? You should. You should feel bad. I can survive this. Just mentally calibrating. Very slowly. I feel bad because I voted yes. Your streak is safe. Ish. I survive all things.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Annie, what the heck? Me alive! Me alive! Annie! Appreciate! Big time! Very big! Much appreciate! No! Me alive! Yes!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Very
now.
good, very good. Manals, 62-monther. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Annie, thank you. Appreciate you for the 15. Problem. I'm sorry. I know it's cheating. You're not supposed to use telly. It's against the rules to use telly. I didn't want Big Steve to have the satisfaction. I didn't want him to have the satisfaction. I did. After I threw it down, I stood still. Penalty? I stood still. See, Wax gets it.
I was just about to tell chat we need to add appreciate to the next power word. But you said thanks anyways.
It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Thanks again, Annie and Manals. I can say it at the start. Nothing to lose. You could have thrown Telly into Big Steve. Huh. I wonder. You could be right on that. Me simple. Me going forward simple. Me unga bunga. Agreed. Agreed.
One of my favorite moments is still when you were struggling for an alternative to thanks.
Me?
So you could thank a sub. Chat
Me never
suggested
struggle.
Appreciate, and you said thanks, chat. 3 times.
Me hate you. me angry. Me forced to relive trauma. Me will survive. Again, dumb, you and simple. Me complex. There are pills to help with that. Oh. That is so bullshit, man. That's gotta be, in the future, that is going on the ban list.
Too simple. Brain leaking.
Brain hurt. Hurt? Brain? Oh? Brain added to the list. What's up, Breaketh? Ignore that. Ignore that. Me winning this run.
Brain added to what list? Your shopping list?
My list.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Avoid list. No, not Dunkstein list. Only half the time left. Focus, focus. Me strong. Me unstoppable. Eyes on me. Appreciate you.
Are you
Appreciate
sure
you.
it's fair to just say 2 words every 10 seconds?
Eyes on me. Appreciate the support. Dunkstein is recognized? What? Huh? Dunkstein Island? Oh no. Wait. Huh? We fine. Even TTS knows. TTS doesn't know shit. He survived ducks. Release Dunkbot. Release Dunkbot. Release the Dunkbot. Quack, quack, quack. I feel... I need an alternative to this. Give me an alternative. Up here. Mini Quack! Mini Quack! 6 honk. Space Monkey. Congrats, congrats. Bless. Head? Not head. Inside head. Inside head. Mind? Not bad. My mind hurts. Sponge? Vacuum.
So when will you release Dumb Butt 2.0?
Smart head. Me smart head hurts. Mind works. The think lump? The think lump. The think lump. My think lump hurts. Meat computer. Ooh. Meat computer. Played a bit of the daily. Looks like Dunk proper broken already. Nah. Snowy depths. Looking good. Haters and doubters. What? Haters? No way. No way. Haters? You evil sons of bitches. Truly next level haters. Timer 25 minutes. Lil bro finally made it to snowy depths. Progress. Progress. Meat lump processor won't process. Meat lump overheating. Not the meat lump. It's the think lump. Why did I vote yes again? In the end, we will win. Mark my words. Except for not that moment. Forget the last 30 seconds. The thought place. My head pictures. Me fine, me fine. Imagination. Please! 13 seconds is not enough. I know that's what she said. Fuck! That is bullshit. Having that on, having it on there, it's too necessary. We need it for conversation. Meat lump, the think lump needs that. Oh! The more I think about it, the harder it's becoming. And no, that's not some weird... Chad, don't be weird. You know what I'm saying. No, don't say, The think lump hurts. The good old meat computer is overheating. Timer's 22 minutes. If this may crash and I may have to get a reset and back to 22 minutes. I can't see, you can't see anything because the screen's frozen. Timer's on a GIF. It doesn't have the pause feature, that's all. Not cool, man. Not cool. The think lump is not happy. Is that a Dota guy? Yeah, it's my boy Shadow Shaman right there. The Shadow Shaman.
If only there was a special program for this like live split.
Let's see if it's still working. Yep. Alright, we're good to go. Maybe need like another minute back, but oh well. Shadow Shaman quotes that I know.
I'm scared for my streak now.
He says like noises. Like he doesn't actually say. He doesn't always say words. Like one that always sticks out to me is he does this one thing where he goes like Noita undecut. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know what the hell he's saying. I don't know if that's actually a sentence. That's what he says when he zaps. Noita undecut. I don't know. Maybe it's like a sentence in it. Like really, I would look it up for you guys. It. You can't say that on Twitch. It's just noises. He's crazy. No, I talked. When he chickens people, yeah, Kazal, he has all these fucking weird sounds. Shaman's awesome. I love the Shadow Shaman. With that said, I miss the old Shadow Shaman. I miss my chicken fingers. People hated techies. I like the old techies. People do still strongly dislike techies. And he got a recent change. Well, basically they made a change where now the techies' mines are owned by the actual player. So when he gets a kill, or whenever people walk into the mines, if you pop a blade mail and walk into the mines, it will reflect the damage to the owner. And so it's kind of funny. You can actually kill a techies by just blade milling and just sprinting into mines. Like, I may die, but you're coming with me. People seem to hate the new Tinker. In terms of being OP, the old Tinker was disgusting. We'd run into like little legend players and stuff. God. Legend players, and if they're running Tinker, they were a problem. Usually you only have to look out for like their Divine and Immortal players, but if they were a Tinker, their skill level could be lower, but they were a huge problem just by being Tinker. That's not good. Having an actual conversation while on power words. I always have a conversation. Never knew I played Dota. Towerful's trolling. He's trolling. Is Dota 2 a game where everyone is broken, or is it balanced at all? It's balanced, but in a way, yeah, it's like one of those games that, damn it, they take that mentality of like, everything can kind of has the potential to get a snowball like going out of control, and when that happens, it makes it seem really ridiculously OP. Oh my gosh, I can't even have a conversation. Next, you're gonna tell us there's a way to make a wand fire every frame. A wand? Oh, that's a good one to know. Hold up. Wand. Not 5 minutes, 16 minutes. We gotta lock in though. Game has become more unbalanced over time. When there were less creeps and stuff, it was more chill. It's more like in a match, all 5 players have the potential to go crazy. When it used to be mainly your 1 and 2. Your carry and your mid, where your go crazy players. Now you'll have supports just because everybody's balling. So even supports can pop off. How'd you survive that? I can't tell when you guys are baiting. I think you're just making general conversation a lot of time. It's just so fucked up because 4 characters is messed up, man. Everything is bait. It's like breathing is bait. Stop being alive. Drink some water and lock in. Was that bait? He got a halo. Something caused halo. When did Dota 2 stop adding new characters? They never stopped. We got a new one a couple months ago.
Okay, only 15-ish minutes left. Gonna try and help again, Dunk say. I am bald. I promise I won't tell you you're a good
I am
boy
bald?
again. This is genuinely trying to help you in your face.
Yo, I am bald. 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 Good. No problems. All fair.
Try the word zoo, trust me.
Zoo? We're going to the zoo. Huh? Birthday has no limit. That...
Just joined. You seem surprisingly chill for just having 14 minutes left. Are you so despondent that you have given up and given chat another win? Say it ain't so.
Think before you speak. But the problem is I have 13 seconds. Not only that, but the way it works with the TTS thing is you don't actually have 13 seconds. You have 13 seconds to complete what you're saying. If you have a gap of like 5 seconds, you're fucked. How is I am bald using spaces? I am. And then bald. I am bald. Wait. You're right. You're 100% right. Huh. Very not good. Oh well. He banned regular spaces, not non-breaking ones. Hmm? Oh, wait, no? It should still be banned. No integrity? I'm not using it! I have integrity. See? Integrity. Dark said he'll show us after the run. think. Unlike your hairline? Integrity? Hairline? What?
Wow, I remember 5 years ago, yes voters had integrity and they voted to kill Dunk in TI. Today they literally donate to help Dunk find good words. Next time they will send you the whole list of bad words.
I remember when Kuba was a baby back bitch. And he still is. Bitching every day. Not a day goes by. Penalty? It's the truth? Supposed to get a vouch? He finally snapped. He's gone insane. Chest rain? No way. Timing wouldn't work. Oh, go to the... Oh, at the altar. Needed? I have integrity. Integrity streamer. It's a rare spawn.
In my opinion as a no voter, you should use it. Nothing better than wasting 5 minutes by admitting your baldness and then dying anyway.
Are a piece of shit. I ignore you.
You had integrity too. Now,
of course.
you only cheat. We can't
Cheat?
have four-letter words. We
I
can't
didn't
have
say-
spaces. We can't have words at all. Only easy win for the God
Stop
Gamer Dunk.
yapping. So much yap. Chatter's wrong, ignore them. Appreciate you. We still have emotes from the Super Bowl stream. Oh yeah. I forgot. Whoops. I forgot. I will fix later. Stop! I told you! Baby back, bitch! I told you! No integrity. Like I said, no integrity. Integrity streamer, no integrity chatter.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants
Integrity, see? Ambrosia? No thank you. Integrity. Respect. Appreciate. Appreciate. Still appreciate. Me simple. Me powerful. Me running. Me alive. What's a timer? How much? Where's the conversation? The problem is for a conversation to happen, I need to be able to read chat. But to read chat, I need not 18 enemies fucking twerking on my face. I walk away from an ambrosia and you still complain? Throw integrity out the window, please. Just got here, but my bingo card seems pretty good. Can I just check? Can I get a check just in case? I mean, is it ready? Like, did you already mark them all off? And we'll check afterwards if there's any bingos. Axeman, you'll be the first to get a check. If anybody else tries to claim it, I'll say he already has dibs. Opinion on camping? Well, I'm not really like an old school camping, but what do they call it? Glamping? There you go. Yeah, glamping may be a bit of my style. Glamour camping. It's like, imagine you pull up with this like nice RV or just some kind of great setup, and then you're sitting there with the internet. You still have like, you pretty much have just like put your home on wheels so that you could go out into a forest and be like, ah, I'm camping. That would be glamping. Fuck. It's not like true camping would be like you're, you know, living in like a tent, making a fire outside, that kind of thing. You don't have electricity. Yeah, proper camping. If it's fake camping. Well, the reason I would have to lean towards the fake camping is the outdoors doesn't like me. All right? My body rejects it. Allergies and I don't know. I feel like I'm sensitive to everything. My skin would have a rash like by 10 minutes in.
Like 10 minutes ago.
No. Never give up. Never. This is what locked in looks like. I was in snowy depths 2 seconds ago, you fucks. God damn it. Hold up.
Oh, so you're camping a lot in Texas with its power grid.
That's true. It's true. Dunk never built up a tolerance to the outdoors. I don't think I did. The outdoors rejects me. Or at least my immune system rejects the outdoors. All that gaming. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Koo showing up twice. Kind of unusual. You know what? This is... What's the timer? What are we looking at here? Oh boy. Oh boy. This? Was this an option? Okay. Can't touch this. You are right. We could use some of the options that we know are bad to kill Colmy. I hate this. I am reminded why I haven't played Power Words in months. Because it's shit. It is shit. Yes, weebs. Distract yourself. I'm still holding conversation. Weebs. Bad weebs. See? Relevant. Relevant. Weebs. Goddamn weebs. Filthy, disgusting weebs. Chaotic to Colmy would be considered cheating.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Exactly. Exactly. No more mistakes. Even though weebs' whole lives are a mistake, but that's a topic for another time. Oh! All right, this is probably going to be our final run. We have to lock in. Remember, as long as the timer is not at 0, I am allowed to start a run and finish it out. That's the rules. Those are the rules. No, I'm not going to argue with you because you're just going to try to argue and bait me into saying a word and then afterwards be like, that was my master plan. That. I think kill me. This. All right, here we go. Me, simple. Me, locked in. We have this. We won't be able to start any new runs. Officially, we are on 0 seconds. 2 minutes due to game crash. We will let it go. Let it ride. Timer is at 0. I will be focused. Let it go, let it go. Yep. I am a fox girl for auto win. Lies.
Just spam I am bald till you get Sampo.
No integrity. Disgusting. Must be a weeb. Clearly weeb. No integrity? Spamming? Yeah, no integrity.
I just got back from running errands.
Welcome back.
Can you reopen Bet's PLS?
No. Sag. Doubters rejoice. Hope is alive. Rejoice these nuts. He can do it.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
I can. A bit rude. Deserved. I can still win. Spam bald? No. No spam. Only healthy conversation with integrity.
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Saving grace? My perk? Oh?
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as
yes.
have, but be they.
Sure. My favorite vitamin?
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Meet computer overheating. One moment. Favorite vitamin? It's bait. But how? Think lump toasting. Vitamin D. I don't know how to interpret that. Still moving. Running forward with integrity. So much integrity. Integrity everywhere.
Don't let the haters distract you, Chase. I believe in you.
Never would allow it. I reject them. Your integrity is overflowing. Huh? Confusing.
Just want a little propane.
No problem. No issues for me. Because I have integrity.
Dunk, I have seen the errors of my ways and now 100% believe you can do this.
I am proud.
You are the man. P.S. Is it still April's Fools in some parts of the world?
No. So you are officially a believer with integrity. Current bet, power words. I am afraid. I am.
Gotcha, bitch.
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast.
How disappointing.
My integrity! Fuck power words. Power words is bullshit.
What are you doing?
Look at the list now. Let me see this.
Kind of poetic that power words was the thing that killed you.
It was power, technically. I knew power. Oh wait, or is it word? No, it's word. Word and power both were something.
Just press the end stream button, bro. You need a nap.
I do. That one, fuck, man. Look how I avoided little very well. I should get props on that one. It was only a couple times. You did. Thank you. Thank you, Twist. Alchemic Circle was power, so little fair. Little that chat wand potion. Health. Word little stream. What little what thank drink. Your. Oh, you're on the Hank Hill with yes. Forgot. Water, fuck. Win, mountain, going, chat. That spell, little shit, funny, what, nope. Save yourself some time and check the sorted list. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I like this list. Who made that? Who did this? Is that Rosalina? Barrel? Barrel because brain, chat, cheat. What the hell? You guys are pieces of shit. You know that? That is so fucked up. Deoxa. What is he? What, I don't know how to say that. Deoxyphedrine? Deoxyphedrine? One of the good ones? Deoxyphedrine. I mean, let's try. Deoxyphedrine. Okay, I don't know how to say it. Deoxydrine? Is it an allergy medicine? Deoxy something. Findrin. Findrin? Deoxyphindrin. Deoxyphindrin? Deoxyphedrine? Deoxyphedrine. 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 Is that, am I saying it right? Deoxyephedrine. Deoxyephedrine. What? Make Google say it? That's a good... You pieces of shit. That was the one I was hunting for so long. I was like, oh, if I can get it to teleport me, that's when it could get interesting. Pronounce... First off, you typoed it, you piece of shit. Wait, did you typo it? No, it just says... No, it's not typoed. Why did the first time I hit enter it said spell it, like it did a suggestion, and then I clicked it and then I hit back, the suggestion went away.
Right now. He is
I think it's
in sweat.
I don't know what the fuck. Hold on, let me make sure I pronounce, paste it. So yeah, I did it again. And then I clicked this, and it was like, oh, this, and then I hit back. Okay. So it is typoed. Maybe you misspell a lot and it just shows you the hint all the time. It's two different things. Okay, so yeah, it does have it here, but it's also... Is that one going to give me a pronunciation? Go to translate Google. Don't look at the AI answer. It's shit. Deoxyphedrine. Deoxyephedrine. 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 Type it in Google Translate. Google Translate. Wait, what do I just type it? Oops. The fuck?
Deoxyphedrine.
Oh, deoxyphedrine. Deoxyphedrine. Is it? All right, let's try that out. Deoxyphedrine. Deoxyphedrine? Yeah, it was an impossible one. You pieces of shit. This became an ad for apparently allergy medicine or some shit. You've been played. That pronunciation was garbage. Drink. Fair. Fuck. Funny. Going. Hater. Health. The hater one was pretty messed up. Health. I am bald. Apparently still worked. It's not supposed to. Little. Mountain. Nope. Push. Potion. Power. Scared. Shit. Simple. Smart. Spell. Stream. Than. Think. That. There. Wand. Water. What. When. Word. Your. I sincerely apologize. I typoed and missed the E. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you cheating sons of bitches. Just make it 5 letters. What's that? Yeah, next time we're definitely doing 5 letters. 4 letters. There's never a next time. Screw power words. Power words. You know what I have realized about power words? Here's the problem. Here's the problem with power words. I go in as the participant, the subject, the victim, and I have integrity. Now, the only way that power words works is if the people who are choosing the power words also share that integrity. And that's the problem. Because you have no integrity. You're disgusting animals that will do whatever it takes to win, you cheating sons of bitches. You're filthy, disgusting peasants. I said it. I said it.
Nope.
Except for you, Vialet. No, don't be sad, Vialet. Facts, no integrity. There, F-dubs. F-dubs, I see you. Is it allowed to ping Dunk in chat? What's up? Yeah, you can do at. Can you guys spell these letters? I'm asking for the next time he plays that challenge. No, you cannot. Wait, I don't even know how. No, it's the English. What do you call it on the keyboard? The English fucking it's English settings, whatever. Is it just English alphabet? Yeah, it's whatever the keyboard, the default one that we get. Well, I guess it's not default for you guys over in other parts of the world. But if the keyboard cannot type it in, I think basically, which is a simple alphabet, you can do like question marks and stuff. I believe. Wait, hold on. Are you going to the store? Okay, never mind. It doesn't even.
To no power words. Every Friday stream that DunkBot 2.0 is not released yet, we get power words.
Yeah, I believe it's got to be like the basic alphabet. It's really simple. I mean, it can be like, you know, apostrophe, quotes, little things like that, comma. But yeah, it doesn't do stuff outside of that. Rays, thank you for the 26-monther. I do appreciate you. Penguin with a 34-monther. Deoxyphedrine. We still trying on that one? I gave up, Penguin. I gave up. There's no hope. Thanks for the 34 months, so I appreciate the sub. Rays, Penguin, Thalina, thank you for all the bits. And then who was that yapping? To no power words. Every Friday stream that DunkBot 2.0 is not released yet, we get power words. Let me think on that one. Ask me that question again tomorrow. Ask me that question again tomorrow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Today's pharma fact: ephedrine is the base for meth. Well, there you go. The more you know. I think a lot of people learned that in Breaking Bad, didn't they? Colonoscopy, gifting a sub out to deoxyphedrine. Okay. Have you seen the movie Wake Up Dead? Man, a Knives Out mystery. The main character looks like you with hair. All right, where is this going? Wake Up Dead, man, a Knives Out mystery. I don't know what the hell this is. Lock it in, check streaks. Give me 1 second. No, it's not Adam. It's not Adam Driver. I'm getting all the. I don't know. The old guy. Are you comparing Dunk to Daniel Craig? That's basically a compliment. You look like Adam Driver drawn by somebody with their eyes closed. Shut the fuck up. No, the priest? How would I know which one? Let me see. In the image, is it very obvious who the hell the priest is? Oh, oh yeah. Okay. Have you ever seen a priest? Okay, sometimes it's not obvious. A priest can wear regular clothes. I don't know what his fucking attire is. You can tell it's a religious figure of some kind. All right, let me exit this crap. There's another one? Just type the actor's name. How about that? That makes it simple. Loot says just link them the image. All right, let me exit this. Oops. Get over here. Exit that. Mods. We turn off power words because we never are playing that hot garbage again. It's giving me a redirect notice. Oh, this guy? What the fuck? The fuck? There is a resemblance? Chat says, what? Not really. The guy in the background? There we go. That's me right back there. That's me.
Smash.
Looks like you, but younger with hair. You not see this on top of my head? Are you guys blind? What the fuck? You guys are losing it. You've lost your goddamn mind. The only one that I was like, because you guys do that all the time, where you're like, hey, did you know you look like insert random person, like random celebrity here? The one that was pretty hard to, you know, be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Was the one person who said I looked like Marilyn Manson's dad. That one was pretty funny. I was, hold on. that one's kind of crazy. Wait, why is it 300 by 300? Am I zoomed or something? Oh, I am. I definitely can see a little bit of resemblance there. I didn't, whenever they said it, I was like, what the fuck? Marilyn Manson's dad. They just randomly said it in the chat. And then I was like, they're like, just Google it, man. Damn, and then I Googled it and I was like, there's just some similarity going on. That's literally you. Apparently, this is how I'll grow up to be then. As my future. It's gonna be a rough future, man. Is that not photoshopped with your face? This one? No, that's literally Marilyn Manson's dad. What? It's not photoshopped with my face. Was your mom a fan? Hold on. No, we're talking about Marilyn Manson's dad, not Marilyn Manson. So it'd have to be, how would that yeah, there's some weird ass fucking shit there. How does that even happen? And even then, it would have to be Marilyn Manson's son for that to make any sense.
Crazy how many people in history look similar to you.
That's a setup. I'm not taking the bait. No, don't post your fucking Epstein shit. Get the hell out of here. She definitely went to a concert back in her days. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense what you guys are saying. Marilyn Manson's dad. If you're saying you're a fan of Marilyn Manson, how the fuck would that explain the similarity to his dad? Is there some time traveling going on here? Like, I don't understand. Recessive genes. He's your son? You're just that old? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell is this timeline? It doesn't make any sense. Marilyn Manson is your brother? Okay, if you're a fan of Marilyn Manson and you sleep with Marilyn Manson, how the fuck does that... Wait. Okay, so I get what you're saying. You're saying genetically it passed down from his dad to Marilyn Manson, but I didn't look as similar, but then I looked similar to the dad. I got you there. But somebody said, do you see his dad's makeup? He definitely went to the concerts. So I'm assuming they're just meaning she went to the concert, met Marilyn Manson's dad at the concert, and then slept with Marilyn Manson's dad. Sounds plausible. I think it was better with the recessive genes. That's probably the making the more sense. You guys. Yeah, we're gonna need a family tree here. All right. But also the reason the timeline's fucked is because the ages. Actually, how old is Marilyn Manson? I have no idea. How old is...
What if you traveled in time?
Actually, I guess time travel isn't necessary. He's a little bit younger than I thought he was going to be. $57? Hold on. So rough. That's rough. Okay. All right. I hear you. Okay. That is me? What? There's a resemblance?
Smash.
Older brother, 100%. The timeline definitely doesn't work in that sense. There's no way. My mom had a kid at like 10. I don't know. No, like younger than that. Call your mom so tell her you have some questions. It was the day that you guys had brought that one up. I actually had went to breakfast with her later that day, and I had told her what they said. And she said, "Let me see." So I just Googled it, and she goes, "I can see a resemblance. I guess a little bit." She wasn't as convinced as you guys. She's like, a little bit. She knows something. She's playing it off. That's literally Dunk. It was pretty funny. All right. What are we doing now? Noita. All right. So we're all Noita gamers in here, and we're all in agreement that I'm the best of the group, right? I'm the elite Noita gamer. So how about this? All of you guys on a team in some Twitch integration versus me, the champ. What do you guys think? Lock it in? I thought you guys agreed that you didn't want to lock in the last bet because you felt like you cheated by putting that in what and word and basically just you cheated. All right. Disgusting cheaters. Cancel the bet. Yeah, see, Draco, I hear you, Draco. You're always known to be a very reasonable community member, and I hear you loud and clear right now. I think it is what the people want. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. What's up, Chaw Stinks? How's it going, man? That's why they put Mexican on your birth certificate, to trying to hide it from you. Hold up. The pieces are starting to fall together. Except for I also look similar to my dad, too. So then... it's getting confusing.
We are dirty cheaters. Just give us a second chance with some ultra fair and max integrity 13 to 37 Ti range.
But what if this whole time my dad was Marilyn Manson's dad? Oh no. We don't have a picture of your dad to compare though. That's true. Should find a picture of him. I don't have any on me. Your dad is Manson's dad? That would make sense.
Do you have?
Even though I mean, we couldn't share the same mom. The timeline would be definitely fucked up in that scenario. Maybe you're dead. Never mind. We have it all explained. It all adds up. I was thinking, how did the timeline, you know, with the family tree and all, how does that make any sense? And then Bottle Brush solved it. Maybe your dad also fucked Manson's dad. All right. Okay. Now the timeline. All right. It makes sense up here. I got it. I'll make sure to let my dad know you guys discovered his big secret. It's all coming together. Exactly, Wizard. All right. Twitch integration time. You guys are saying roulette and stuff like... oh, what the hell? It just restarted on its own. You guys are saying roulette and things like that, but the problem is I'm probably going to go just for about another hour today. I don't feel like doing a full roulette, and honestly, I kind of want to do a really difficult Twitch integration range. That way, if I do win, I had to earn that shit. In fact, Crazy TI, maybe. Let me load it up. Do you guys remember what exactly qualified for Crazy TI? What are all these things? Oh, deoxyfet. I'm gonna load this up. It looks like I'm fucking looking up drugs on stream. Like, oh, looking to score some drugs over here. Some good old allergy meds, apparently. Bingo card? Oh, yes. Axeman. With his bingo card. Kill Steve with a statue? I don't think that's true. I definitely did not take off my headset in a rage. What are these? What are these markers?
Chat, have you guys heard of the new drug Lemon Party? Look it up, it's doing crazy things to PPL.
What? What? Nope. Don't look up anything Chostings tells you to look up. Axeman, that was not a bingo. Your bingo is rejected.
Nope.
Power words in a Crazy TI, rip your mind thinker. You mean the meat computer? All right, the range was... Was it? What was it? It wasn't 11 to 19. What was the range that we called the Crazy TI range? I can't remember. It was 12 to 14, 13 options. Oh, I think Scorpio's right. Yeah, okay. PD is also saying it was 12 to 14. You say 13 options? 12 to 14, 13 options. Apply. Did I lock in the bet ever? There. Are you happy, you filthy animals? No integrity. It's sad. It's sad how little integrity you guys have. Shame on you. I'll read the streaks in a moment. I just need a reminder of what Crazy TI is like, because it's been a while. What is it like? I remember it was pretty crazy. Good old beacon. Teleport beacon. Teleport bacon. Hello, Slam. I have not seen you in 2 months. Yo, what's up, Aqua? How you been, man? It's okay, Dunk. You can yap now. See, what was really fucked up is you guys got me excited because somebody brought up Dota 2 during the Power Words, and I love talking some Dota 2, so then that wasted like 20 minutes of my time. I hate you. No integrity. That was great bait. Evil bait. You're missing the acceleration mod? Oh yeah! Guess we'll play this one out, and then from there we'll add it in. I forgot. Kind of an important detail, isn't it? Kind of an important detail. Great bait, mate. Oh! Stupid little leaping guy. Oop, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, Power Words has come to an end. Let me change the title because some people are like Power. Oh wait, hold, what? I'm just curious. Gotta change modes. I got to change the title. Power Words has ended. Chat cheated. You know how it goes. Noita. Now we are playing Twitch integration, and in fact, the Twitch integration that we're playing right now is a really messed up one. So if you're new in the channel, maybe you came over from Pirate Software stream because apparently he was streaming Noita for like 18 hours, people were saying. And I'm sure that brought a couple new guys over to the Noita realm. But this Twitch integration is really crazy. And you basically have to be like a pro Twitch integration voter to be able to vote in time. So for any new guys, you probably just want to sit back and watch during this, because the voting is going to be going crazy. Going crazy. Open the bet for the new guys. I mean, I don't think the new guys want bets. They're not degenerate like the rest of you.
My sis went on a Tinder date the other night with this fine guy. This is what she said. Everything was going well until he smiled. I know I am a boner killer, but that fuck-cooing freak could eat corn on the cob through a chain link fence.
What the fuck? Wait. Dunkleberry? What the fuck? What did I just hear? I don't... Oversharing, I think. Or not even necessarily oversharing, just weird story sharing. Alright, I forgot I'm not supposed to eat or drink all of the Acceleradium. Cool. Chosting says, how many ribs do you have? Is this that Marilyn Manson shit? Chostings is drunk. Alright, okay, I forgot. Consume. What? Can't handle the consume.
Okay, I have given you some time, but the rest period is over. So, have you considered installing Negative Streak, Mr. Streamer?
He's still on the negative streak mod. I have not. Go through here. Yeah, Aqua, I hope you've been doing well, man. One of the last times I swear that I remember you being around was around the challenge, like the teams event that QZ hosted, and then after that I didn't get to see you for a while. I hope that was because of all good stuff. Hopefully great stuff's going on in your world. Getting to do some gaming, enjoying life, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's the last time I can remember. I won none of those. Great stuff like sleeping. Hey, sleeping is important, man. It's not to be underestimated. Get a healthy sleep. Keep you healthy. It's those people that are only getting like 3 hours a night, 3 to 4 hours a night for years. Shit'll mess you up, man. Your body ends up getting these sicknesses and all kinds of fucked up stuff. If only the sleep was healthy, you'd know though.
I am leaving for work in 10 minutes. Open the bets, you coward.
Bets. Dude, do you know how many times I've ran through this zone? Ow. I ran through that zone so many times I ran out of acceleration. I just used all my acceleration repeating the first zone over and over. Nice, nice, nice. You never know, this could be useful. Get a little bit of love going here. Pete, are you claiming bingo? You gonna claim a bingo? Give me a moment. Okay, I see you, Pete. I see you. In fact, let me pin your. Oh fuck! Okay, I got the message open. Random projectile effect. Scammed. Actually scammed. If you guys weren't here earlier, you missed out. We did get a random start location win today. Another biome removed from the list. And it was a pretty spicy one. We got one that... Well, the lab is not like the spiciest of wins or anything, but it's more like... In the situation, it was spicy. It was using just... Was it polymorphine? No, what was that? Oh no, we didn't even have any polymorphine. We spawned in the boss area and just collapsed the mountain on top of his head. It worked out. It worked out. There were a lot of doubters in chat, but we pulled it off. Oh. Yeah, the mountain collapse actually saving the day. After 18 attempts? No, that's inaccurate. Lowly, who taught you to count? Send that boy back to school. Really? GG Dunk? Thank you, Will. Thank you. Oh boy. This has been like a really long run. I'm kind of curious what our run time's going to be at the end. I feel like it's really kind of drug on. Yep, indoor cat, those filthy stall strats. Chat's always stalling. Do. Run, run, run. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Teleport beacon again. I think that may be like the 7th teleport beacon of the run. Okay, maybe not that many. Probably like 4. Cool. Have to run by this guy and not get blasted. Oh my god. What the hell was that forced checkpoint? That was a weird one. And now when I drop in, it's going to be unfortunate because... Oh my gosh. Is that acid pouring from above? This... The fucking ice, man. That goddamn ice. How long was that run? Damn, we're in there 8.5 minutes. We were just in the Hisi base. On that pace, we're gonna be like... It's gonna be like 15 plus minutes. We're gonna be like, alright, it was a full Noita run. 11 Orber. Alright, let's check out Pete's bingo card. Calls the red acid-filled bomb a nuke. Did I? Okay, the legs. Okay, I'll give you that one. Sees a mimic. I did. Dinosaur frozen vapor canister. True. But you did? That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me at all. 100% you did? The fact that Rosalina's saying that makes me mean it. Makes me feel like it's definitely not true then. Rosalina, a known liar. No integrity. Bruh. Bruh. Buh. You said it. Alright, alright. Award. There you go. And here's what I'm going to do, chat. Noita, crazy TI 1 hour. Predictions are open. Get those predictions in. We're going to be going crazy TI for 1 hour. Another 1 hour timer. If we can get one win, we'll be making Noita history. While you guys are getting those predictions in, give me 1 second. I need to check on something real quick. Just make sure Teddy's doing all right.
Speed. Spin.
Sorry, chat. Had to check on things. Make sure Teddy's doing all right. He's got his little treat. He's happy.
Don't pee on the floor. Use the Commodore.
Teddy's got his treat. He's doing good. Acceleration start mod. Yeah, it should be. Let me check. Yes, it has the acceleration start mod. Everything's in place. So let's start the timer. Let's close the bets. Oh yeah, I didn't check the streaks. Thank you. All right. All right. I see you, haters. I see you. You know what? I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry that you guys voted against me in Power Words, because you guys were aware of what the list was and you knew that that list had no integrity. So it aligned with your no integrity values and you voted no. I get it. I get it. Tori Wu, Dawas, and Scooter Guy all earning their toxic no signs. It was a mild list and you should be ashamed. What, Rimreal? Mild? Rimreal, I need you to lay off the drugs. Clearly the take of a person out of their goddamn mind. Tori Wu with a 7 streak. Mr. Meow, Lewd Waifu, Spilled Bread, Dawas, Koi Mori, and Blessed RNGs, all earning 7 predictions in a row correct. And then -7 going out to Creepymatzi. Congratulations on your -7. You have a dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. A little cosmetic for your sweatling. And then back-to-back 7 streaks for Steffi and CK. 14 in a row. Not bad. It's not bad. All right, I got a little bit of, but if you wanted that streak to grow even more from a 14 streak to a 15 streak, it's going to sound crazy. But I think I'm going to win this crazy TI. Today's our day. I've been hunting for a win in this version of Twitch integration for a while. Today's the day we get it. Cheat Connoisseur, I'm sorry I let you down. The list was so fucked, man. It was fucked. Lude says I low-key agree. You got this. You guys hype me up. I feel it. Can you reduce the font size for the TI? It's covering too much of the screen. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Wait a second. Hold on. Professional streamer here. I definitely know how to change the font size. What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I just do. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm getting it. It's I don't know why the fonts are being so weird. What do we think of that list? Are you guys able to read that? All right, not with the, obviously without those guys in the way. Hold on. People are saying that works? Good. Sprinter, thanks for the Prime 17 monther. I appreciate you, Sprinter. You just said yes. Look at sub message. Sprinter 37, yes. Hell yeah. Appreciate the 17 months. Hell yeah. Yeah, yes. All right.
I fear the moist mob.
Sir Energy Juice, appreciate the raid. We are just jumping into 1 hour of what we call Crazy TI. It's not exactly the most, I don't know, it's like kind of a weird thing to watch, but essentially it's just me playing Noita for 1 hour where the chat is just throwing chaos at me. And even for the chat voting, it's pretty chaotic. Like, it's going to be hard for them to even get their correct votes in. It's for the chat voting, it's chaos. For the gameplay, it's chaos. It's just chaos everywhere. It's crazy. So it's not exactly your most standard Noita run, but it's fun. We don't do it that often. We do it from time to time, and I have never gotten a win in this mode, so I would really love it. Time we had vote numbers. Oh, yes, you guys want to see the vote numbers. Thank you for the reminder. Show votes. Apply.
Integrity. Firm adherence to a code of especially moral or artistic values. The quality or state of being complete or undivided. Dunkbot 2.0 something.
Wait, who was that? Oh, Dunkleberry, you piece of shit. How dare you drag innocent Dunkbot 2.0 into this? You animal. You damn animal. Hope everyone's having a great, we don't see vote. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I didn't even start the timer yet anyways. Wait, did I click the wrong mode? Oh, we're good. Right? Then we gotta get the timer going. Let us begin. Sorry about that, chat. Thank you for using your screams for good for once, instead of memeing with them. You know you meme sometimes. Close the bets. Holy shit, you guys. Oh, thank you. Dude, I'm like half awake right now. Power Words does that to you. Power Words takes your brain computer, or no, wait, not brain, your meat computer, aka your brain, and puts it in a blender. Your meat? Listen, it was because when I was playing Power Words, the word brain actually would get me killed, so I was asking chat for suggestions to an alternative to the word brain. Mind was the most reasonable suggestion, because mind, obviously, in a lot of senses, you could swap brain with mind. My brain hurts. My mind hurts. It's understandable. But then came the even better suggestions of meat computer and think lump. Think lump was another top tier one. My think lump. My think lump. Wet CPU. Alright. Back up we go. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't go as I had hoped. Not at all. That could work. Got potential. Dude, every time that damn dragon's not dying. There we go.
Remember the strategy, chat. Just keep spamming anti-tele votes, so even if he does find a teleport gold, circle of displacement, etc., he can't use it.
You don't need to hear these. These are outdated strategies. He's spreading misinformation. Don't fall for it. That is misinformation. Oh my god, I missed it. Thank you. Thank you. Sure. How is the dragon still alive? My god. Well, we're in big trouble right now. Oh my god. Okay. I hear you. I don't like it, but I hear you. That's propane tank. Please stay away from me. This is definitely gonna be death. RNG. Every time I fire it, it's just a hope that it doesn't murder me. Oh my god. Please. Damn it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. Good run, though. Thank you. Thank you. I was sweating my ass off on that one. Whenever you get Angry Ghost, it's one of those that, like, Angry Ghost in general is such a shit perk, but, keep doing that. Angry Ghost is such a shit perk, but whenever you are trying to speedrun, which is, this is basically just speedrunning, it has the potential to be the, like, you know, many of the world record runs in Noita are based around the Angry Ghost. I do like it when there's these perks that, like, in the regular mode, you just don't even consider them, but when it comes to, like, a different style of Noita run, becomes, like, this really OP, amazing perk. Like, that's a sign for good roguelike stuff, you know? Like, regular run? No, that's trash. Speedrun? God tier perk. Same is true about many kinds of runs. It's like the stainless armor, you know? Stainless armor is one of those I'm like, but whenever you're doing a god run, it's like, oh, it's one of the best perks in the game. Can't beat it. Come here, Steve. You do a little bit of murdering. Hello? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I panicked a little bit there. Did a little bit of panicking. So how bad is this wand? Oh, it's pretty bad. It's really bad, actually. Oh my god. There's a flash thrower. How greedy can we get with this flash thrower? How greedy. Oh, that would have been so nice. Throw something. Throw something. You. Woo! May have burned a couple toes off. Oh, is it toe? Oh, okay. Pollen. Pollen can dig. What is up with today and all the coups that we have been seeing? There's been a ton of them. Coups used to be this, it used to be a somewhat common item back in the day. And then they, you know, rebalance stuff, change stuff around, and then the coup went from being where you saw it regularly to like now I see it rarely. I'll go several weeks without seeing a coup, and then today we've seen like 4 of them. We also saw a seed with Healthium in the first zone, which was pretty crazy. I honestly don't know what to do about this. The pollen just rejected, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, wasted my extra life. Oh my god, wait, what? Hold on, is that thing bugged? Is that bugged? That doesn't seem normal. Some weird shit going on today. Teleport ride share again, my favorite. Just what I wanted. Sure, why not? Wow, already getting to see. Never mind. Forget I was gonna say that. Block that out of your mind. Aw, screw buoyancy. Buoyancy is such a scam. Buoyancy is such a scam. You can't even move your character. You're pretty much just dead the moment it hits you in that scenario. RIP. R.I.P. How the fuck did you make it all the way to Hisi? Oh, thank you, section. I'm sweating. I'm sweating right now. Did I click the wrong mode again? Don't let this be a mega loot. Okay, it was not a mega loot. I told you, my meat computer, my think lump, is only working at 10% right now. Let's go.
Really
The think lump is just a lump. The think lump is just a lump. Grescon, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate you, man. His meat pewter is just as meat. Hold up. Hold up now. What? Boo. What is this crap? What is this crap? I'm gonna blow up this area. All this lava is gonna come pour down, but we're gonna get this loot. And by this loot, I mean we're gonna get nothing. Ooh, black hole, angry ghost, angry ghost, angry ghost. Aw, extra perk though, making the odds of us seeing angry ghost in the next mountain go up. Would it be considered 33%, I guess? Holy! Oh, okay, those actually aren't bad then, right? Yikes. Dice be nice? I should have grabbed the always cast. I look over the chat and F-Dub just goes, "Replace wands, you fucks!" I see the strategy discussions are going well. Oh my goodness. Give me a break. Give me a break. Bullshit. If only you played Dark Souls 3 today and your think lump wouldn't be just a lump. I am looking forward to our next day of some Dark Souls 3. Tuesday night we were playing Dark Souls 3. My first time ever playing it. Really enjoyable experience so far. And chat's got me excited because they say that Dark Souls 3 is the hardest of the Souls games. So I'm like, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. Hoping to have some pretty epic throwdowns. Ooh, no. Don't stop upgrading. Stop that. Oh shit. Come on. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to survive this. Yikes. Chat be trolling? He do be trolling. Do a little bit of trolling. I got that. Oops. Hell, it all happened so fast, I don't even know what happened. Chat for real can't read. To be fair to them, I mean, I have watched the stream from your guys' perspective to see what the voting is like. It's a bit insane. It's like, here's all your options, and they're gone. Here's all your options, and they're gone. Like, what? The fuck? Gotta learn to speed read around here. And even then, it's like you gotta learn to speed read and also have a good connection. Otherwise, you're fucked. Yeah, you gotta do skim reading. You gotta like just do a glance. Gotta get that glance value. Always cast Matter Eater. Now that is interesting. That is quite interesting, if you ask me. Okay, teleports don't work. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, Uko, don't do it. I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. That was so close to being a hype run. It was an always cast Matter Eater, which means if we put the orb on the always cast Matter Eater, ooh, that could have been nice. Oh, thank you. The screen set it off. Gotcha. The meat lump has awakened. The meat lump has awakened. I have got a boner. Hold up now. I think we have a different idea of what the meat lump or the think lump or meat computer. All right. What?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
True. Gonna tell this on to my wife tonight. So next message we're gonna see from Johnny. He's like, well, sleeping on the couch. Grab some more love, because the world needs love. Oh. Yeah, be cool, man. Be cool. Do. Teleports? What are those? I hear those can be quite powerful. Ah, I didn't get out before the gods got angry. That was... Oh my god. What the... That was some... questionable entrance. New game plus enemies. Thank God we have some tellies. Oh. I need this on a different wand, because the current wand is shit. Here we go. Ooh. Not good. Check this out. You ready for this? Oh my god, I forgot to switch. I tried to hit the hotkey in time. I fucked up. My fingers were out of order.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, you ruined my amazing chaotic transmutation telly wand. How dare you? You monsters. Sumox, thanks for... Sumox, thank you for the 6-monther. I appreciate the half a year. All it takes is one run. Did I choose the right mode, chat? Did I choose the right mode, or did I click the normal mode again? Your guys' silence is concerning me? Yes. Good. And I see some vote. All good. Just a habit, you know, like where you click new game every time. New game. Alright. I'll take this. Okay, that bomb just... Yep. Fuck off. As long as we have more than 60 gold. 60 gold is like the price tag that you'll see for black holes in this zone here. But we did not get it. First zone black hole by itself, 60. Second zone, no idea. I don't know, probably like 120? Maybe just simply doubles. Oh my goodness. Can't place a bomb down because we have strong. The bomb is going to be huge. Alright, this is a problem. We're going to throw this. Monkey D Cash, what's up, man? Yo. We got fucked because we ran to a dead end. We really didn't have any options. The plan there was not suicide, though. The plan was to throw out the bomb, and then if you can get behind a little pile of gold, the explosion will get absorbed by the gold as long as you get the angle correct. So I was going to lay it down and then get behind some gold, but, you know, Big Steve had other plans. He was like, fuck that bomb. Just detonated it immediately. Go away, worms. Hate you. A dice. Oh, that's, yep, this is death. Oh, I actually made it out of there. Oh, never mind. What kind of response is that, fucking Johnny? Jinai says, there's a Jin AI for fun. Did Dunk win Power Words? And Johnny responds, absolutely not. It wasn't that bad, all right? Be clear. Be honest. I had some solid runs. Just didn't quite piece together that God run that we were looking for, you know? It was like this. So close. What's up, Nautilus? Good morning from the well-rested but still moist mob. How's it going? Yo, good morning, good morning. In fact, here in Texas, it is currently 7:30 a.m., 7:29 to be precise. So it is morning time. Sun is up. How bad could it be to watch a man having a stroke live on stream? Listen, I wasn't that bad. I was just playing with integrity. That's all. You wouldn't understand. Having absolutely no integrity. Dead end, I think. Maybe? No? Oh. Hope. Hope. Ooh, black holes are great. Great. Rats. Rats cause a little bit of chaos. Ooh, everyone loves LARPA. Wait, does that applies to mine too, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! Of course, Steve. Of course. God damn it. From the top ropes. From downtown. Oops. Should have held off coming in here, but whatever. Did I do this early? Did I do the... Never mind, we're good. No. Ooh. Kind of surprised I slipped out of there in time. Blow it up early. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Always cast. Speed up. Now those bombs are gonna travel faster than ever. By faster than ever, I mean it doesn't help them at all. Come on. What the? I'm so fucked. Oh! Whoa! Oh,
if
Jesus!
You had integrity, you would apologize for the embarrassment that was the release, or lack thereof, of DunkBot 2.0 in December and then no release for 3 months thereafter.
What? You should be thanking me for making sure that it has working functionality for the day of launch. You're welcome. Stop being alive. Stop that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Teleport riot chair. Don't mind me, just trying to break the ice. Angry Steve. Oh, Angry Steve. Oh, God damn it, Steve. Classic. Oh, well, worked out. I have some lightning on my wand. So that's what we're going to be using here. Fucking linear arc with lightning. Damn. Yep. Saw that coming. Acid. Damn it. Fucking stupid bar. Woo! Don't mind me. Just a god gamer, not getting anything, but still making it to the jungle. I should have rolled that. That was a mistake. It's my bad. Oh no. Come on, Steve. We can work this out. We can be teammates. That's how that ends? Me making it to the jungle? Didn't make it to that way. Oh, come on. That still counts to making it to the jungle. Yeah, we got plenty of time left. Plenty of time. Please win, Dunk Daddy. The daddy part's kind of scaring me a little bit, but we got this. Ow. The GIF has half of the frames remaining. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Oh! That was a quick acid flask. It was, whoo! It was quick on the draw. Not even us. Yeah, but I was having to run because the potential, you wouldn't even understand. Fastest hands in the West. Got that pocket sand hands. Look away for one moment. It's fucking pocket sand straight in the eyes. It burns. Except for his case, it was straight up acid. Acid. Oh. You say cockroach for good luck? Can't say I've ever thought of a cockroach for good luck. If anything, I'd say it's the opposite. See some roaches, I consider it bad luck. Okay. Well then, fuck you. Just saying, I mean, something I'm unfamiliar with. Hey Dunk, I watched a YouTube video about syphilis, and I think it's important that you get tested since you like to sleep with your fans. Okay, stay safe. Wait, sleep with you? Oh, What? What the fuck was that? Vialet that said that? They put in your pizza. Fucking crazy now. What the fuck? Aw, shit. Woo! They put syphilis in Bialet's pizza? It's an interesting flavor to go with. Gotta say though, with some of the flavors that you guys have said that you normally get, I guess it's not that surprising. What is going on? Why is it just constant acid? What was that? Which is, I run from one direction of acid into another thing of acid into another thing of acid. It's just like happening constantly. It was 3 in a row? Okay, well that makes sense actually. I was gonna say, it felt like it was so many of them. Woad is to blame? It's true. Anytime I see some brain damage in the chat, I'm usually like, God damn it. It's Woad's fault right there. That person was gonna be some kind of, you know, rocket scientist or some shit, and then they read one of Woad's copy pastas. Did irreversible brain damage. He just look over Woad says, I'm gonna bitch slap you. What? I was just stating the facts, man. I'm looking out for society. Explains the dent. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't gotten away from all of Woad's pastas unscathed. There has been some sacrifices in the IQ department reading Woad's messages. That's the sacrifices I make for you guys as a streamer. This is when you clap and you say, that's my streamer. So brave. Ooh. Come on. Actually, wait, we do it like this. Go classic. Go with a classic. Okay.
And you'd be all like, get ye flask. And it'd say, you can't get ye flask. And you just have to sit there and imagine why on earth you can't get ye flask.
Yeah, this is such a rough path that we walked. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh! He upgraded into the big fella. And I'm about to die. Come on. No! Spells to Giga Saw, or yeah, spells to Giga Saw Blades is what the enemy's got there. Repulsion. Keep me nice and safe. As long as I don't shoot any projectiles, everything should be fine, right? Because if it spells to Giga Saw Blades, it needs a spell. Alright, that's kind of a problem. Oh god, this is kind of a problem. Replace wand. Joke's on you, I have a backup. Oh! Calic, follow me. Go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Over here. Grab that. I don't know what's happening. Swap this. Oh. Still alive. Are you kidding me? It's a bad route. I should have... Oh my gosh. How is that possible? That to go so poorly. I need some water! Use the snow! Use the snow! Can you beat the game with forced checkpoint every 13 seconds? No. Well, yes, technically. Technically you could because of the return spell. But it would be miserable. Probably get dizzy as hell doing it too. Not Disney. Dizzy. How'd this not... Okay, did you just... You literally just said that comment about the forced checkpoint, and then I proceeded to just get hit by that a couple times. Coincidence? Or hacker in the chat? I mean, then you gotta come up with a tactic for this shit. Well, no, because in the scenario, what you're saying for is it's every 13 seconds guaranteed, but there are no other bad things, right? Like, it's just constant, you know, 13 seconds, go back, 13 seconds. So you can prepare for that. The issue here isn't just that, it's the variety. So if you were to cast Return in anticipation of getting sent back, but then instead, like, acid goes off, it's just gonna return you into the acid. Can only prepare for so much. Actually didn't throw up all my acceleration, which is pretty nice. Whoop. Quick drive by. We'll grab the ice. Gives us a boss killer. I'm happy with that. We'll grab the fire immunity. Oh, the other perk stayed. Whoops. I should have grabbed those. My bad. Chat's fault. Ice? Not that ice. Not the... shoot you in the back of the head because you picked up a drink off the ground or scratched your butt. He's reaching! He's reaching! The kind of ice that murders Colmy, which I guess is also still, I guess, the other ice. Murders Colmy, not deports Colmy. Yeah, it's the freedom. Hey, listen, that's the cost of freedom. Sometimes, when you really want to be free, you gotta deport somebody. You gotta take away somebody else's freedom. That's the key to freedom. Somebody must pay for your freedom. Oh, fuck. Deport? Yeah, that's how, that's the ice method. You deport Colmy out of Noita. Oh my gosh! That was bullshit. Did you see what happened there? This thing, when it blew up, it shoved my character, like the explosion forced my character into the metal. Like, it actually phased my character into the wall. I got deported into that wall. It's true. It took away my freedom. there's only so much freedom to go around. It's true. It's true. And sometimes you want a little extra freedom, so then that means you gotta take even more freedom away from them. It's the cost of freedom. Holy shit! Wait, what did that just say? We got lucrative opportunities or extremely lucrative? It's just regular lucrative, right? Oh, of course the audio's bugged. Oh, there it goes. Luke, if you're curious, this is a rare biome modifier, especially in the first zone. This one isn't as exciting as I thought it was, though. It's still a rare one, but there's two of them that are very similar. There's a lucrative opportunity, and then there's extremely lucrative. We just got the lucrative one. Extremely lucrative makes it where this whole first zone is just like jam-packed with gold. But lucrative means there's pockets of gold everywhere. That's in regular Noita. This is a regular Noita biome modifier. Another coup? Okay, something's actually going on with the coups in this runs today. I don't know.
Nothing better than waking up to a text from your boss. I'll be down there in 5 hours. Like, god damn it. Chat for the record, I pretty much manage South Carolina for my work. She manages like 15 states on the East Coast.
RIP.
Send help.
Send help. Maybe you could show your boss the Uber diaper collection. Maybe she'll be impressed. You guys are curious on the lore on that one. iRage, when he first joined our community, was driving for Uber, and he has discussed in detail about his strategies for driving long periods of time without needing to stop anywhere to go to the bathroom. Spoiler alert, he was still going to the bathroom. He just wasn't stopping. He just wasn't stopping. Disgusting. Disgusting. No fucking way. Hey, that's what he said. That's what I said. I said bullshit. I said there's no way. There's no way. Fucking driving a person, they're just sitting there looking at you. Dude just pissing himself. Chilling. It's like, play it cool, play it cool. All I know is next time you get into an Uber, it smells a little funky, you may be getting picked up by iRage. Not bullshit, human shit. Oh, even better. Even better. Holy crap. Diaper dunk? What? Me? I'm not the Uber driver. What are you talking about? You know what I'm kind of curious about? I wonder if the Angry Ghost could copy the Saint Kiwi. There's like no way, right?
Listen, when you were 100 miles away from home, driving 12 to 14 hours on a Saturday, and your choices are Del Taco and Taco Bell, or Star, you better be prepared. Hashtag Uber diaper, hashtag Notan advertisement.
iRage is like, listen here, you stuck up little bitches. Sometimes you gotta dipe up for work. It's a sacrifice you gotta make. I'm sorry, iRage. I'm sorry. We shouldn't judge. You know what? iRage is getting it done. And that's why every day when I come to stream, I'm a dedicated streamer. I'm diped up because you never know when you're about to be in a, what is the timer? 14 minutes and 28 seconds remain. And you gotta piss and shit, but you're like, I can't stop. If I do that, I could lose. So a true streamer will just shit themselves and keep playing. I won't let you down, chat. This win's for you. I'm doing this for you guys. This is where you clap and you say, that's my streamer, and you just say like, oh my god, I'm so glad I'm part of this community. He's just dedicated. And then I say, please stand back, you peasant, you disgust me. I do the same when watching your stream. Now that's a dedicated viewer right there, all right? I mean, from the streamer perspective, I mean, it makes perfect sense, but the viewer one, that's crazy.
At the end of that 14-hour day though, I could pocket $800 plus. Chase has seen the screenshots of what I've done before in the hot, sweaty, Oceanside Saturdays at 3 a.m. Watching him as I'm riding home, in a fresh hashtag Uber diaper hash still dash not dash.
A fresh Uber diaper. That's saying it unironically is disturbing. By the way, I think we should, you know, play by the rules of timer hits 0. We get to play out the final run. What do you guys think? You guys think it sounds fair to you? I think it sounds fair to me. Yes? Okay, okay. Sure. Alright, alright. Chat's on board. We sweat it to the end. Sweat it to the limit. Oh, fuck. That's the monstrous powder, isn't it? Shouldn't be pouring out that shit. That's where... Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, 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 no. Guys are blowing themselves up. Exactly. What in the hell? Sometimes that shit's timed so perfectly that I'm like, how? How? I'm actually stuck over here right now. I don't have a way to dig. Acid is pouring out of my body.
You didn't hear? NASA called me to sponsor their new diaper advertisement for the Artemis 2 10-day journey. Hashtag Uber NASA diapers. Hashtag now more absorbent number 10-day protection guarantee.
Wait, this is the second time I'm hearing something about NASA and diapers today. Did something actually happen with it? Like, as earlier somebody said something about the bathroom. Oh, my bad, my bad. Thank you, chat. Did something actually happen? They're going to the moon? Yeah, but did something happen, though? Yeah, their toilet broke, apparently. So that's actually true? The toilet wasn't working? Damn, so iRage has been training this whole time to go to space? We didn't even know it? He's fucking ready to go. Stay diped up? Yeah. I guess that's the NASA motto. My bad there, iRage. We should be putting some respect on your name. Didn't know you were just built different. He's NASA worthy. Can you imagine fucking getting ready to go to a trip to the moon and like, toilet's broke. Guess we all going diped up. Like, fuck. Damn it. It's already gonna be an uncomfortable ride. And then you have to sit in diapers the whole time. That'd be rough. Farting in space is not good. Yeah, that does seem like it'd be pretty rough. They train for it? Yeah, they've been training. Wait, I wonder what the training for that actually... They're just going home, they're like, alright, here's what I want you to do. Put these Pampers on. Don't take them off for a couple days. We need you ready for the moon. You're just like, can I skip this? I mean... Can I just pretend like I did it? Ooh. They're the opposite of potty training. True. True. Like, whoa, 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 did you just use a toilet? What the fuck? I told you. No toilet.
So So apparently a blinking yellow light on their dash showed an obstruction of the toilet fan system, which they had to diaper up for 6 hours after launch due to an obstruction in the toilet system, which they did manage to clear.
One of them puts like a plunger over their shoulder as they walk to the back. You're like, I'll handle this. Don't worry, it's all under control. I guess being an astronaut, so it's not all fun and games. Sometimes you're having to shit yourself. Pooping in 0G sounds awful. I gotta say, yeah, I think I'll skip out on that one. Pooping in 0G. You know, they have them simulate 0G and everything. Imagine they specifically train for that scenario. They're like, all right, dipe up, we're going 0G, and I need you to shit yourself. You're like, wait, what? You have to be ready for every possible situation. Now dipe up, damn it. Oh, fuck. This is hardcore. Fiber sounds important. Yeah, I think you'll never in your life be as invested in your colleague's diet at that point. Like, you better be eating your fiber. I swear to God. Oh, crap. No. There we go. Get out of here. The timer at. Oh boy. Launch day Taco Bell with complimentary Starbucks coffee. Oh shit. Oh. This is the stuff they don't talk about for the everyday people. Have you tried avoiding the stuff that chat is throwing at you? Hilarious. Hilarious. Has the game tried giving me a bomb wand that actually could dig? That'd be awesome. Big Steve. Big Steve. I have a video on how to do that trick where you fly up with the water. I have no idea. Yeah, if you type !potion in the chat, it should link you the video. It's one of those things that a lot of the times when you're learning a trick in Noita, it's like, oh, press this button, do this thing, and you see the results right away. That one is one that you have to kind of like feel out, and it makes it really tricky. I think because of that, a lot of people get discouraged to do it, but it's just a matter of trial and error. And it's one of those things that you should never expect to have like 100% consistency. Once you accept that you're not going to be 100% consistent at it, come on, then I feel like it helps you improve quicker, because you're like, oh, it's just, you realize you're gonna miss it sometimes. It's just how it goes. You're gonna miss it a lot of times, in fact. No problem there, displease. Displease. Whoop.
Wait, was that a poop joke? Get it? Avoiding the stuff chat is throwing at you? Like when censored hits the fan. Censored. What the? Censored. Why can't I swear? God. Censored. Damn it.
Well, in that scenario, I'd assume chat is being compared to like monkeys throwing feces, so they're just throwing their shit. And so I'd say that's a pretty good comparison, actually. That's exactly what Twitch chat is like. Little monkeys throwing poop. Venorium said, thanks, dudes. I don't know if that was in response to what we were just talking about. Thanks, guys. I always knew I was a shit-slinging monkey. Oh! That is... Oh, jeez! That is very scary. Oh. Happiness ruined. Bad route, bad route. That could have been really bad. Oh, get out of here. He hit me right... Oh, God, the fucking shittiest wand known to man. No, to man. Shittiest wand known to man. It was the firebolt digging wand. Honestly, would have preferred the crystals there. Chat was helping. Not even us? What are you talking about? You think that was his natural attack? You fucking Noita scrub? Yes. Yes! It was! I've seen it many times. Try this again. A little bit of gold. Woo! Run under the acid. Did you score a win so far? No. Crazy TI is brutal. It is just honestly fucked up. It is new. Today was going to be the day. The day of wins. I mean, we did get a win from our random start location run, which was nice. You know what was not nice? That guy. Crazy TI is mild and you should be ashamed. What? The fries need to be bagged, little bro. No, you're jinxing the hell out of this, right? If Noita is such a good game, why isn't there a base potion combined with acid to make salt, huh? Explain this. There is a way to farm salt. In fact, I believe Fury, Chat was saying Fury had a video on it, how you could create a salt farm. I don't know if that wasn't like the entire focus of the video. It was one of his like, I think like he was showing his science lab and kind of talked about salt farming methods. So you can do it if you're willing to. Take the time. Alright, timer is getting pretty damn low, so there's a chance that this may be actually our last run, so I have to make sure I give it everything I got. I won't let you down, believers. I always clutch it in the end, don't worry. Look at this nice, perfect no hit through there. Damn good. Oh, that was kind of scary. Ooh, this is really good for us. No, 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 no! Oh! You pieces of shit! No! Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Gotcha, bitch.
I reacted too. I reacted. Did you see that? One frame gamer? Oh, come on. That was like, I mean, there was maybe like 2 frames in there. Let's watch. Hold on, hold on. Don't act like I didn't react, and let me pull this up. That reaction time was impressive, and you know it. Don't make, wait, listen. I've gotten into this shit with you guys before, and I made you guys pull up the reaction timer website, and I flexed on you chumps. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Don't start with me. Let me see this.
Do it.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, come on. That is quick. That is a fast reaction right there.
Again, reacting to something you expect and reacting to something you don't expect are two completely different things.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly, Bayhue. Well said. Well said, Bayhue. He's explaining to you? No. He's not explaining shit to me. I'm saying my reaction time was fast as hell, but also it was super fast even with me not being aware it was about to happen, which makes it like doubly impressive. This is where you start clapping. Like you stand up, like if you're watching on, even if you're in bed right now, maybe you have the phone propped up, you stand up by your bed and you just start clapping. And you say, that's my streamer. He's him. Locking the bet. In fact, I think that's so impressive that we should probably lock it in as a win. That's kind of like a win in a way. It's like at the end of the day, maybe I didn't kill Comey, but we're a winner. You know what I mean? You say participation trophy? No, not a participation trophy. More like a what would be a good equivalent? It's like, you know, in sports they have MVP. Somebody can win MVP, but they don't necessarily win it all. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. Okay, now we've made it to the VOD where I'm going back into the VOD. Damn it.
Nope.
That was such that was such a great reaction. I had to stand up mid shit to clap. I hope you were diped up. I hope you're on a fucking on a rocket to the moon right now, so you're diped up. Speaking of which, is there like a website or anything where you can check where the like the current position of the rocket is, like on its journey to Mars? I feel like there's got to be a website tracking that, right? Oh, wait, Orignal Knight had it. Wait, did it just say made in Unity? Wait, hold on. Let me try that again. Refresh. Oh, it's made in Unity. Okay. What's happening now? Earth is in the middle. Wait, is in the middle distance in the center. Lit from the right. The fuck am I looking at right now? I mean, it's Earth, but Max doesn't even look real. Well, again, this was the Unity engine, so yeah. They should have made it an Unreal Engine, man. Then it would have been real. Why is it broken for you? Oh wait, is it?
On its way to Mars, he says. Never let Dunk pilot your spaceship.
You're like, it's like Mars. I thought it was the moon. Oh shit! I forgot it's the moon. The moon. I meant. This is the wait. Why does this not work for me? What am I supposed to be seeing? You say this is so fake. Again, this is Unity. NASA's broadcasting everything live on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Walrus, you got a link to it right now? All right, apparently the website is getting the shit beat out of it, maybe. Oh, okay, here we go. Live coverage. They got to work on their coverage, man. What is this? Come on, you could have done better than this. At least like load up like Factorio or some shit in the background. Let somebody be playing that while they have like, what is this shit? Look at these like little stats right there. What the fuck? What is this? There's not even anybody talking.
Integrity,
oh.
Let's go back on Wake Up Music.
Go ahead, Christina.
Yeah, thanks. What is your nominal plan? Like, if we weren't specifying a time, what time would you play the Wake Up Music?
Wait, what?
The plan was to do it at crew wake, so right at the start of your post-sleep.
Your post-sleep? Is that they call it waking up? Post-sleep?
Okay, great. In that case, if you don't hear from us, we will count on that, and you can consider that good. So tomorrow isn't necessarily changing that norm. It's just to prioritize sleep for this short period.
Open the shop, all the
Hi,
man.
Christina. Houston, copy zone.
Did you say AI-generated conversation? I think even AI has more lively conversations than what I just heard. Something about fucking post-sleep music and shit. Like, what the hell was that? They are sleeping. Was that conversation between who? I don't understand who it was because they said your post-sleep, as if it was one of the crew members. I don't know, man. We missed something. Let them sleep? Can you imagine, like, fucking dudes in NASA just blaring music and you're trying to sleep? Keep it down! I'll turn this rocket around, damn it! God damn it, Houston! Shut the fuck up! Maybe like Twitch chat. Let the guys who are like posting memes and shit in Twitch chat handle the communication with the astronauts. Just shit posting. That NASA site just took time to load. Oh, so it did eventually? Oh, fuck. Or are you talking about this one? Oh. Okay, okay. Damn, they really get some fucking momentum going there. Again, slingshot and hardcore around the Earth. So that's the actual, like, you know, planned path. They do a fucking loop. Wait, hold on. What's the order? It goes. Where does it start from? Okay, so here it fucking loops around. Then it loops another time to get some more, I guess, speed. That, or I guess maybe it's the timing. I'm guessing it's speed, velocity. They're like, we gotta make it to the moon. We gotta do a couple laps around the Earth. That shit's crazy, man. Science is nuts. Rocket wrapping, yep. It's just like chainsaw wrapping, except for with, you know, rockets in the Earth. And see, do you think they're one frame in it? No, this is clearly, it's like a 3-frame. Easy. Showing you that one framing is in fact inferior. That rocket must have one hell of a handbrake. But I wish there was like to show where they currently were. Like a little update chart, you know? Like, you are here. Oh, there's another one? The official stream? Wait, the one that we got linked earlier was not the official one? They're both NASA. 68,000 people watching that one. 16,000. Oh, that's a hell of a view right there. Houston, we got a blue screen. Nice. What a beauty. That's what space looks like. It's just pure blue. It's a blue screen, proving that we are in fact in a simulation. And it runs on Windows. All right, let's wrap it up for the day. I don't know shit about space, but I always do find it interesting. It's fun to like learn about and stuff. So, hell yeah. If you guys find any more stuff, don't forget we have the. Oh wait, this one loaded.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the Artemis Real-Time Orbit website. Allow you to join NASA's Artemis 2 mission with a visualization real-time. Would you like a brief tour? No, thank you. Mission view. We see where they're at? Oh, shit. No, thank you. How do I use this? Wait. Oh, it said something about a tour. So this is this them? I figured it would say Artemis 2. Boring, just open the shop, old man. All right, all right. So, hold on. You gotta zoom on that. The launch happened. Wait, this is up to scale? Thank you, Shadow King. Oh, they're like right here in that slingshot, right? Science, man. Science. That shit's awesome. Orion's the name of their capsule. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it Orion and not Artemis 2? That makes sense. Dude, the calculations here are crazy. Orion? Orion? Is it, wait, is it Orion? Wait, I thought Orion was spelled different than that. Like the constellation? Is it just O-R-I-O-N? Dunk, what the fuck? I didn't know. I thought Orion was spelled different than that. I don't really know my constellations and stuff. It could be brought to you. Yeah, it could be sponsored by Oreos. Or come on, don't act like if you got a sponsorship by Oreo, like, you know, they could cut down like half the cost of the fucking rocket. That's thinking next level. Bringing marketing to space. Orion? Orion? Wait, oh wait, Orion? Wait, is it Orion or Orion? Now you're confusing me. Calculations isn't crazy. I do such stuff blindly in KSP. You don't even need the math. That's one of those games that people several times have been telling me I got to try out, the Kerbal Space program, which I think there's a second one that was kind of not received well, right? Do not play 2. Yeah. Because it was jank? Sag. Dunk would not survive Kerbal Space Program. Isn't that one of those games that you can actually empty a ton of time into? All right, I'm enough science for me. My brain's melting. My meat computer. Wait, what did we call it? The think lump. The meat computer. The think lump. There was one more. I forget it. This is some pretty good ones today. Let's lock it in. The Oreo lump. The Oreo lump. The Oreo. Okay, let's be real. I'm an American, so my brain probably is like 10% Oreos at least. The head cheese. Fuck. We did not get a dub in Crazy TI, but we gave it a hell of a try. Dunk, what happened to my streak? I got hacked and somebody stole your streak, cheat connoisseur. I did my best. I tried to counter hack them. It didn't work out. This is interesting, but also boring for longer than a few minutes. Yeah, the space stuff. It's one of those things that's fun to check in, though, to see where things are at. Did you know that there's like a... I believe... I mean, I don't know if it's going right now, but normally there's a 24-hour live feed of... like a camera from the International Space Station. Every once in a while, some of the views are kind of insane, but I have no idea because of the launch and everything. They may have that shit, I don't know, currently on something else. GIF restarted. Shut the hell up. For Dunk's partner, next April Fools, please put toothpaste in his Oreos. Ugh. What the hell? Blah. That is fucked up, man. They'll deport you from that in the US. That's offensive. How dare you? Don't you ever mess with those Oreos. They're checking on the other systems like satellites and shit, hence why they are going around twice to then gain more speed after checking everything. I don't... Wait, is it literally for checking on stuff? I thought it was purely for like acceleration. I didn't think it was for actually any like... I mean, I'm sure they probably do that other stuff while they're accelerating, but I would imagine it's probably necessary. It's been a while since you raided Sneck. Lasias is also live. So is Hamper Champ. Take your pick, and nobody else. If nobody else has somebody to raid, are they all playing Noita too? Let's see. Well, actually, let's do the shop first before we go debating that. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend those hard-earned channel points while you can. And what else do we have here? We actually had a couple 100Kers there. Oh, look at them. Koranek, Jindorak, Cloud Million. May white chocolate Reese's come your way? I don't think I've had white chocolate Reese's in like years. I can't remember last time I had white chocolate Reese's. But you specifically said one that I didn't know even existed. You said like white chocolate. See, it was Reese's Pieces? There was one of them that I was like, wait, I didn't even know they made a white chocolate version of that shit. And then Blaze. These are all the 100Kers right here. Respect the sweat. Respect the sweat. Sneck is doing a 20 shift all boss run. Ooh, sounds like a good run. Sounds like something worth stopping by and seeing what he's up to. Here it is, chat. Oh, by the way, Noligan, just so you know that you do have some sweat. I guarantee it. But you have to deposit your sweat before it shows up in your balance. So right below where you type that in the chat, you'll see your channel points below it. That'll tell you how much you currently have. And then you move that into the sweat bank. That's how you spend it. So here it is, chat. If you don't know how to move it into the sweat bank, it's click the channel points. You'll see the little red buttons that are the deposits. Today's new cosmetic is from a game called RoboQuest, which is like kind of a cel-shaded Borderlands style shooter game. And yeah, it's something I've never played before. I watched the trailer just because I saw this cosmetic. It was made by Hazy Boy. Looked pretty cool. Had like 95% positive review.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Somebody just grab a blue suit, did they? Somebody may use a 7 streak though. Maybe they didn't buy it with their actual channel points. That's possible. Sethra with the 8-monther. Why is the 1 million sweat deposit hidden from chat? I'm slowly creeping up on it. It's not that it's hidden. It's just that we have to pre-plan 1 million deposits so that we can release a cosmetic whenever it happens. Can you read my suggestions for a run tomorrow? Any chance for a 33 orb run or without fungal? Wait. 33 orb run with or without fungal pain tomorrow? I haven't seen either in ages. Perhaps. Perhaps. I do want to do a longer run tomorrow, because today was like lots of short runs. Tomorrow we'll do the opposite. One very long, girthy run, rather than tons of short runs.
Yes, chat. I bought a blue suit. I'm just that swelpy.
Oh.
Get on my level, peasants.
Yep. Listen to iRage flexing. Annual question about the status of DunkBot 2.0. It's moving along. In fact, that's what I'm about to do right now. When I end stream, I'm going to grab some food and then load up the code. Work on it all the time. In fact, yesterday I was in a call with Mind's Eye and Mixu, who are way better programmers than I am, and they were discussing basically some of the plans for how to handle the future of DunkBot 2.0. So yeah, it's moving along. Moving along, just slow and steady. What is a string variable? Pretty much, that's me. That's me. They were discussing stuff that's like beyond me about like basically how to handle like because right now our database is a JSON file, and we're moving over to like I don't know, some kind of like SQL database shit, and how it communicates with client to server, all that kind of stuff, and yeah, it gets crazy. In fact, let me see if I can show you an image that... Yeah, let me let me show you something. You're gonna you just look at it and like, what the fuck? His Mind's Eye was drawing stuff up. He's like, oh, here's a sketch of the moving parts that kind of lay out the general plan for how he may handle things. This is not actually the client. This is like this is how he's planning for the, what do you call it, like for the information to be relayed through, I guess, server to clients to whatever. We don't see it. You're about to. I'm about to close the shop. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Oh shit. All right, let's close that. Yeah, that was what he drew up. He's like, yeah, he's like, this will probably be how we'll handle it. And then I was just like, yep, that's sure. Yep. I'm telling you, he's like, he's a gigabrain. He's always laying out stuff. But that's why this kind of shit is why I am not, I'm like, nah, I'm not equipped for this. It's too complicated. What the hell? This is DunkBot 2.0. This is what you're looking at right here. Oh, why leak it? I mean, the ideal system would be that you could tell people exactly how it works, and it shouldn't have any, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be like, oh, they know how it works and now they can cheat. I see money to be paid to win. No, that's talking about Twitch events. Twitch events money is like when subscriptions, bits, all that. You still have that kind of stuff relayed. It's just like, that's how it is right now. We are doomed. Is database still a JSON file? No. Well, I mean, it is currently at this moment on my computer, but no, the final one. So my point is, listen, if you don't have faith in me, that makes perfect sense. That is very reasonable. But have faith in people like Mind's Eye and Mixu, and maybe I got to find Solar. He's been gone for many months. I got to drag his ass back into the coding world. Have faith in those guys. I don't have faith in anything. Faith needs to be earned. Oh, come on. Come on. You got to believe. If you just believe. Tinkerbell would have died on your guys' fucking watch. Me, I'm a believer. Always. You're still responsible for it. I mean, yeah, that's why I keep pushing it forward. Slowly but surely. Solar is enjoying his retirement. Let him rest. I have been letting him rest. And, you know, One of these days we'll drag them back though. My offer's still open for QA work on DunkBot 2.0. I mean, the problem is when you bring in too many people, it does get tricky. It's hard to know, like, as I'm the one that's having to, like, oversee things, and I'm definitely not qualified for that, it's been tricky. But one of these days, we'll start bringing in more peeps once we're in a place where I feel confident, like, I can keep everything organized. Read me first before closing the stream. What's up, Sky? Enjoy talking about client whenever DunkBot 2.0 is mentioned. Does it work on only Windows, or we Linux/Mac peeps get some love too? I'm so that's one of those things that's tricky. I want to be like, yes, it works for everybody, but realistically, I've only been testing it on Windows, but it's built in Unity. So obviously, Unity has like a you can build for Mac, Linux, all that other stuff, but it hasn't been tried. I mean, so some people claim they'll just be like, oh, just build and for whatever, and it just works. Boom, it's already good to go. And I don't see why ours wouldn't, but there could be some slight issues with how some of the networking stuff is handled. I have no idea when it comes to Mac and Linux. If you offering myself for Linux testing, well, I appreciate you. I mean, honestly, there may come a day that I'm like, hey, I need some people on other OSs to give us some feedback. So I'll ask on stream when that day comes, hopefully soon. Hey, Dunk, I'm loving having some more content on YouTube, man. Congrats. Aw, thank you for the loves, Jack. Yeah, it's shout out to Diary. No, not Diarrhea. Diary and VODs. These are two individuals in our community that have been cooking up content for you guys regularly so that you guys over on YouTube, anybody that hangs out there, so that you're not starving to death. So much love to them for helping keep the community strong. How efficient is DunkBot 2.0 client at mining Bitcoins? It's not a crypto miner. It's not a crypto miner. Wait, Vialet says I'm on Linux? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Vialet over there on Linux? I actually dislike having more content on YouTube. Can you please delete it? I'll do my best. Delete the whole channel. Just a matter of time. YouTube will delete it for us. They'll be like, you know what? We don't like these guys. Get them out of here. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to some more Noita gameplay, I believe. Well, we got here gaming. We got lots of people gaming. In fact, the Noita section is kind of popping right now. Kind of bumping. Wait, did I check the streaks? I can't remember. You didn't? You did not? God damn it. I tried to forget about it. Tried to block it out of my mind. Here we go.
That has never occurred on this planet.
Toxic no signs. Going out to Rahan. What's up, Suzitor? Chat was a lot of fun. Glad you hanging out with us today, Suzitor. Sorry, my brain is barely functioning. I'm barely holding on. I appreciate you stopping by, though, Suzitor. Always good seeing you. Toxic no signs going out to Rahan and Subdog. Back to two Toxic No's. Speed with a 7 streak and Cocky and Spiritus and Stick and Trask and Twist and Subdog and Zani and Rimrill. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 7 streakers. Not bad, not bad. 2 people getting -7. That is 7 incorrect predictions. Both of you are getting a dunce cap, wax, and mock. Congratulations on your dunce caps. And then the back-to-back 7 streak going out to Astalor with a 14 prediction streak. Congratulations, you're the Giga Brain of the group. Even though you bet against me, I will only ban you for it. That's all. Fun fact, translates indirectly to the opposite of peacekeeper, like endangering peace. Can't find a word for it in English. Wait, translates from what? What language is that? Rahan, what does it come from? Oh, it's Finnish. Okay. Well, it's Finnish. We do have a lot of people that speak Finnish in our community. I'm guessing it's because we play a little bit of Noita. Not only that, but at this point, with how many successful game devs there are in Finland, which is like ridiculous comparatively to their population, it doesn't make any sense how the hell there's so many top tier game devs coming out of Finland. But for it to be that that much of the population, I assume that 99% of people in Finland play games. Gotta be. For that many game devs that exist, there's gotta be a lot of gamers. They're all gamers. All of them. My Summer Car, Ultra Kill, Noita, Cruelty Squad, Fear and Hunger, all small teams. Dude, it's crazy, man. That's awesome. It's awesome. That's like, to think that, you'd have a country with a small population like that and still have so many big games come out of it. Kind of inspiring. Looking forward to Road to Vostok coming 7th of April. You have to tell me some information on that. I haven't heard anything about this. No idea what it is. I mean, it makes sense in a country that's half a year cold as fuck. That's true. You'd be like, I'm not going out there. I also just program. Just sit at my computer and program. Finland has government incentives to arts and gaming programming, right? Yeah, I'm guessing they have. I mean, clearly it's some kind of healthy system to let people pursue their dreams and their hobbies, to have that many people doing it, which is pretty badass. Shout out to the Finnish peeps out there, those Finnish game devs. All right. What does next stream say? Last stream back on Tuesday. Last stream back on Tuesday. Okay, it's not gone that long, right? Because it's only Thursday. But yeah, so if you want to catch a little bit of Sneck before he goes on a little break, it says he's last stream until he'll be back on Tuesday. He's doing a 20 fungal shift all boss run. Sounds entertaining to me. Healthy system, aka happy population. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. That's what happens whenever you start to have good systems in place. People are happier, life is better. That's the dream. Let me move this here. All right. Raid is queued up for Sneck. Also, there's other great streamers on I saw in the Noita section, so you can check them out as well. Actually, one of the guys that was in our chat earlier, Monkey D Cash, he's doing his moon quest. I see him in there. Hamper Champ is chilling. Yeah, we got lots of people hanging out in there, so feel free to glance around. See what other sweaty nerds you can find in there playing Noita, because there are definitely several of them. And I'll see you guys in about 16 or 17 hours, I think. Actually, probably, 16 hours. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Noita later today. Probably going to be doing a long run in about 16 hours. Think of something like, chat was suggesting a 33 orb run. Maybe a Fresh File Sun Quest. I don't know. We'll just see what sounds fun. Today we did lots of small runs. Very different style of Noita. Tomorrow, long run. One just massive, thick run. Thanks for the awesome day. Thank you for all the love and support. I'm sure I missed some subs here at the end. Like Seth, I see you, my dude. Oh no, I did get that one. But I miss stuff all the time. Just know that I appreciate the support. I appreciate the kindness. And just thank you for being you, chat. Thanks for being awesome. Deuces. Stay sweaty, chat. Stay sweaty.